Hi everybody, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Hope all is good. We're doing regular Chernarus today. Should be good, or at least we'll do it for some of it. Someone said, hope you had a good weekend off. Yeah, it was okay, not too bad. It's a bit of a shame that Liverpool weren't playing in the Premier League this weekend, you know. No football for Liverpool this weekend, which was a shame, but other than that, yeah, pretty good. Thank you, Chevy. Yeah, it was a bit of a tricky one. That Australian GP was something. I stayed up for it. I've got to be honest. I found it really dull. I know that it was quite exciting, but only because of I don't know. It was exciting. Maybe I was tired and I was watching it on my phone in the bed as well, which wasn't ideal. But I don't know. The actual racing was fairly poor for the most part, and maybe that's harsh, but it was obviously mainly down to safety cars and will they, won't they, and it was pretty tense. Lando did reasonably well, I guess. But yeah, I found it a bit dull, if I'm honest. Short haul, you take my Prime sub and you like it. I do like it, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Right, let's see how we go. Lewis just committed the biggest mistake of his lifetime. What was the mistake then? I only watched it on my phone, but he was out on wets and they asked him to come in, didn't they? Sorry, he was on slicks and then they changed, like they had no choice but to change when he kind of crept up. So yeah, you'll have to fill me in on what the mistake was. I turned it off the second it got to the last lap and it was kind of decided. I didn't watch anything else. But both the Ferraris stayed out and they both pitted, didn't they? Oh, this is running nice and smooth. FN agent, yeah, thank you. God, I feel knackered. I've had so much sleep for me though. I went to bed last night at 11 o'clock in the evening, which is rare. Normally I go to bed about 1 or 2 or something, but I was in bed at 11. I didn't wake up till 8. That's about the longest I've slept in, I don't know, 20 years. It's crazy, but I've been out walking like a madman this morning. I'm fucking knackered.
Happy Paddy's Day from Ireland.
Riker, it was kind of dull really. I walked to the supermarché and got a few things for the week for like making for lunch and whatnot. So I didn't actually. It was a bit of a boring one, but I got the steps in. That's the main thing.
Mr. Running Man, here's to another month of watching you do the Running Man thing. I mad appreciate you. Even when you're low, I appreciate you for doing this. You help a lot of folks.
9, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Yeah, we're getting there gradually. I'd like to get to the point where I'm not burning the candle at both ends, which I'm kind of nearly there. 9, thank you, Francis. Explosive, thank you very much as well. Bebo, thank you very much. Gordon, Bruce, Short, all of you guys, thank you for the resubs, thank you. So, obviously, I'm not in a position to be doing 12-hour DayZ yet, which is kind of a given. Anyone... Oh, dead zombie, someone's around. But I'm hoping to do 7 or 8 hours today. We'll see how we go. Certainly 7 hours-ish as a minimum. I've been waiting to ask about your health since Liverpool is falling apart. Well, at the end of the day, they went out on penalties in the Champions League last 16, and they looked leggy as fuck yesterday. You know, I don't think there's any great deal of shame in it. They just need to regroup and win 5 or 6 games in the Premier League out of the last 9. You know, even if Arsenal win every game until the end of the season, Liverpool need 5 wins and a draw. I think that's what they need. So I think they're doing all right. But yeah, the international break's coming at a good time because they do look leggy as fuck. I think Chiesa maybe should play 1 or 2 games. I actually think maybe Salah could do with a rest, to be honest, but not that maybe resting him is possible. If they want him to sign a new contract, resting him is probably not the way to go. Notice any changes with the 5090? Well, it's definitely running better, yeah. I think we're going to notice the changes more when I switch to 4K, but the monitor is not in yet, for me anyway. Unfortunately, I bought it from one place, and they seemed last week to have stock somewhere else. But I'd already pre-ordered somewhere, so I've just left it. Well, I'm always like that, full of love normally. I kind of can feel knackered at 6, 7 p.m. And then it gets to about 11 or 12 and I'm wide awake and starting to watch a film and I don't go to bed till it's done kind of thing, you know. Like, normally I kind of go to sleep at 1, 2, but honestly I think alcohol might be something to do with that, because now I've not had any for a while, I'm finding myself getting tired earlier, and I think that's why. Alcohol is a stimulant as well as other things, and I feel like now I've got it out of my system. I'm just getting tired at an earlier time than I was. I'm finding myself wanting to sleep a little bit more. And I'm getting better sleep as well, I suppose, you know, so... Mouldy Sneakers, thank you for the 33. Revive, thank you. Francis Kyle, Explosive, thanks a lot for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Oh, we might as well switch to that. I'm hoping we might get a lucky vest of some sort.
My water broke.
That's one long berth. If you're gonna get, if your water's broken on 8 months, you've got a month of labour, dude. Holy shit. Sean, thank you very much for the resub. Isn't alcohol a depressant?
Hope you're doing well,
it can be. It is also a stimulant as well, believe it or not. You know, it has all sorts of weird effects on you.
More regularly, it's always close midnight when you start in Australia.
Meech, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, this is the earliest I start each week as well, so this is as early as I can do, realistically. To be fair, on a Monday, all being well, normally I try to start about 11:30, and I've started just at 12:30, but yeah, this is the earliest day of the week, I'm afraid to say. I do miss a few Aussies, but if I start early, I miss a lot of people from the rest of the world as well, you know, so this is kind of like my optimum start time. Meech, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for using your Prime while you do. Thank you. ASMJ? Notice me, senpai. Hello. Irish Killer 79. I've had to stop drinking alcohol, not all together, and go to bed early since I was diagnosed with diabetes. Tell the truth, I feel a lot better since I've changed. GG, dude. Yeah, it's it certainly can affect things. There's no doubt, but I don't know. When I talk about these things, I feel like I'm like making myself out to be some kind of like health guru. I'm fat and unfit, you know. I'm not trying to portray myself as some health guru. However, I do feel healthier from the changes I've been making, for sure, you know. Hey, Bill. We weren't mentioned yesterday. I think if it was tighter in the league, we might, Guna. But yeah, it wasn't ideal. I've got to be honest. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. After the PSG exit and the long game and the extra time and losing on penalties, and I'm not surprised. They look like that most games. They're still getting some reasonable results, but they're not playing very well at the moment. Or we're not playing very well at the moment. So I can't say I was particularly surprised. He could do with dropping a couple of players. I feel like Salah could do with a game or two out. And honestly, I think Chiesa, every time he comes on, I think he looks fairly sharp. I think Chiesa should start a game or two, and they should give Salah an actual weekend away or something, you know. Like, Salah's just running himself into the ground, I think. I don't think it would probably help his morale any, but it might help his fitness. Mike, I've ordered the display. Yeah, there's a command for the model number, but it's out of stock with the company I bought it from. So I'm just waiting for it to come back into stock. It's meant to be early April, they predicted. FF15. I keep an eye on the results here and there, but I don't watch as much football as I'd like. Like, for example, at the weekend, I didn't watch Match of the Day. Just didn't have the time, you know. I've always found other things to do. Maggie's here. She doesn't want to watch Match of the Day, you know. To be fair, she goes to bed about 10:30, 11, but we'd had a long day. A long day. Poor girl. She was out all day with me, doing all sorts of stuff. She was like chief note taker while we were out buying all sorts of shit. All day we were. That's good. I was just going to say we could try and get a few gas zone things. If we can get really lucky. From this spawn, you can sometimes get really lucky and do the full NBC thing. That can be kind of fun. And that's boots and the hood. We just need gloves. Well, we need everything else, but jacket, trousers, gloves, gas mask, filter. We need the work. Surprised there's AK-74 rounds there. Newcastle were good, yeah. Obviously I'm gutted Liverpool lost, but I'm not going to lie, it's kind of a cool story that Newcastle's first trophy in like 70 years. If ever a club deserved a trophy, fuck me, you know, like Newcastle have had to wait a long time to lift a trophy, so that's kind of cool, you know. Obviously I'd rather Liverpool won, but it's kind of cool to see them win something, you know. There's a few clubs out there that are kind of nice clubs that don't get quite the results they maybe deserve, or maybe have to go through a lot of pain, and Newcastle are definitely one, you know, so there is a silver lining, I guess, in some regard. Hey Pinkster, yeah, thank you.
Hi,
so the
mate.
command is monitor. That's
Keep
the
running.
command. That's the
I bought my
monitor
first
I'm getting.
automatic movement Seiko. Love it.
Tizzy, oh, the gateway drug. Gateway drug. Now you've got yourself a Seiko. Pretty soon you'll be injecting Vacheron Constantin directly into your eyeballs,
I
you
work
know.
nights and it's such a shame that my insomnia has been better recently. It means I won't see as much of the stream. Unless you switch to nights as well. Eyes.
Shabazz, yeah. I'll just do 24 hours a day. It's no bother. I'll just do 24 hours a day. Cheers, Shabazz. Tizzy, thank you very much as well. Lucas, Daniel, thank you very much. As soon as I hit it, it's going to hit me. Oh no, I got her. Emma's not much up, is it? Oh, she's moving. Now she moves. She's got loot as well. Oh no, I've already got rope. Ah, oh, fuck. Morty Town Loco, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. I haven't checked the containers out the back. We need to do that. Cheers, Morty. Thank you very much. Danny, thank you for the bits. Cheers for that as well. Stream, you're sleeping. Oh, some people do, don't they? Not for me. I'm using 27 busy. I always have had 27, and I'm sticking with 27. I'm going to 4K. It's going to be an improvement in graphics, I suspect, but my reason to do it is more to improve the stream, right? So if I can play in 4K, then I can stream natively in 4K, which will have big benefits for the viewers, right? Especially on YouTube for now. I'm very much hoping Twitch will catch up on the image quality side of things, but for now it will help YouTube more. But I honestly think YouTube are going to announce improvements in the picture quality soon, like as in real soon. I feel like for TwitchCon Europe they're going to announce improved picture quality rolling out. Just need to find a rock or something so I can use this hammer to make a stone knife. I don't want to open up the can of peaches with the hammer. I'll get not very many peaches.
Moon baboon in a saloon. I like to eat my kiwis with egg.
Cheers, Tizzy. Have a good one. Enjoy the Seiko. Devon, thank you very much. Moon baboon in a saloon. Wow. Devon, thank you. Shawnee Pete, thank you. Tizzy, Shabazz, and Morty, thank you again. Actually, on the subject of video quality, Saturday's video was edited from stream footage, right? We've done that before. the quality is so much better now. Like, it's the quality of the stream is so much better on YouTube than it was. Because that video looked like, it looked really good quality still, or at least I think it did. Like, the video quality on Saturday, the image quality is still really strong, and that's just edited from the stream footage, right? That's a hell of a thing, you know? Like, the difference between that and how it was a year ago is huge. No, Garrett, no, not yet.
51 months and just ordered a new PC specialist PC using your code.
You came at Gamer, very cool. Cheers for using the code, dude. If you do the Twitter or X or whatever you call it, tweet me a picture, dude. I think so, Garrett, hopefully. Kind of interested to see how it runs frame-wise. I'm sure it'd be great, but I don't know how much, like for DayZ, honestly I suspect my frames won't go down very much. I really don't think they will, but... And right now they're capped at 120 again, but... Right, we're good. We can use that steak knife to... Let's echo it on someone else. Holy shit!
Hello, I'm friendly. I don't think I want to shoot you.
Holy hell, you are geared, dude. Yeah, fair play.
Yeah, I'm looking for something for.
He's probably looking for gas zone loot. Two bags. Hey, that dude is geared. Gun K-load, yeah, thank you. I was a bit unsure about the video on Saturday. I was a bit unsure about, like, I wanted to do it, like, that, the ending of the video was going to be that anyway, like, me giving my gear away to Big Boss was going to be the ending of the video, and I discussed it with my editor, Finn, before we heard about Big Boss, so that was going to be the ending anyway. It just seemed like a different ending for the video to be, like, oh, I can't play at the moment, here's my gear, you carry on kind of thing, but that was going to be the video ending, and then we found out the same day we'd discussed the video ending that he'd passed away, which sucked, but I wanted to do it. It seemed like a good thing to do, but I was a little bit worried that... I was very worried, in fact, that it would kind of look like I was trying to somehow bask in it somehow, or make it about me, because it's nothing to do with me. I didn't really know the dude, right? But that meetup happened on the dude's last stream, and it was really sad. So I wanted to do something about it, but I was a little bit... I don't want to feel like I'm taking over, you know? There are other people like Geckofish that played with him all the time, you know? Like, I didn't really want to be treading on anyone's toes. Which is why in the text I actually... Because obviously the text Finn had written one, and then I kind of rewrote it myself, and so I wanted to kind of get in there that I didn't really know him very well, because not because of any other reason, then I just didn't want to come across like I'm somehow making it about me, because it really wasn't. UK, thank you very much for the 51 months. This server every now and then gets a bit choppy, and I think it's to do with bases, so if we experience any choppiness, I think it'll probably be that. Yeah, cheers, Niles. Thank you. Ah, dear me. Cheers, Redline. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Pooch. Yeah, that's good to know. I think we might just take that. I'm not really feeling the whole fluorescent yellow helmet situation. I actually could have tried to shoot that guy. I'd forgotten I'd got the gun. And it would have probably resulted in me being dead. But if I'd hit the dude in the noggin, if you hit somebody in the head, even with a Makarov, they go unconscious. Even if they've got a military helmet on, they still go unconscious. So you really got to be careful, even if you're packing some serious protection. Even with protection, you can still get your face blown off. It's too early for that shit. Just while I think about it, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I would like to, but my mum's got a hospital appointment, like right at the middle of the day, and it's a ways away. It's like not in the local doctors, it's at the hospital. So I know it's like a 2-hour round trip, and she might be in there for 2 hours in between. So right in the middle of the day. So I suspect I'm not able to stream tomorrow. Her appointment's not until 2:15. She might not get out till 4 or 5. So I doubt I'm going to be able to stream. So just a heads up, I'll try and remember a little bit later on. My intention is to stream Friday, so I'm going to stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, all being well. Dark Kitty, cheers for coming in. Or bleeds.
Pew pew.
You know, that went fairly well. I'm impressed that I managed to do that. I feel rough as hell PvP wise, but at least he's dead and I'm not. He had me as a sitting duck as well and still fucked it up. Something to say there though. Look, I think he hit me in the helmet. Oh no, he didn't. If he'd hit me in the helmet, I think I'd have gone uncon. It must have been chest only. That helmet does give you a little bit of protection, but it should have knocked me uncon, like I was just saying. So the dude must have hit me. The dude must have hit me in the chest and arms, but not in the helmet. Otherwise, I would have gone uncon for sure. Right, I'm going to go and hoover up his stuff in a sec, but let's just do that. Get rid of the damaged man. Actually got some good stuff. See, I hit him in the head. And that's the major difference. Stoosh, yeah, I think Liverpool are struggling a bit at the moment. I think they've been struggling anyway. They did play alright on Tuesday, but I think they have been struggling a little bit of late. Ever since they drew with Man U, they drew 2-2 with Man U, they've not really been amazing since then, by and large. They have been struggling a touch. I'm not surprised they lost yesterday. I'm gutted they did, obviously, but I'm not surprised. I was a bit stuck in the inventory as well. When the dude started shooting at me, I couldn't get the inventory shut quick enough. I'm really lucky he didn't hit me in the head. Or he's really shit, one or the other. Wooby, thank you very much for the 45. Overside, thank you for the Prime. Jason, thank you very much for the 38, dude. Hope you're well. Caprizun, thank you for the Prime 2. Honey, I'm home. Thanks again.
TRMZ left.
I don't really want to be here anymore. I'd quite like to go. Hi, Stinky. I'm just going to fill this up, then we're going to do one. Malevolent, yeah, I think it's that time of the season where teams are looking a bit leggy, you know, like it is. And they're obviously in the final of that. They've been playing in the Champions League. You know, I know they're professional sports people, obviously, but just look at the Euros last year. The standard of the Euros was so poor. Hardly any of the teams looked good compared to how they could. You know, like you've got people like Harry Kane, who's had a brilliant season this season. Again, looked absolutely fucking shocking in the summer. He was carrying an injury. He shouldn't have really been playing. You know, like, and that's the story of the World Cup for a lot of us. You know, like a lot of teams. France looked shocking, and they're not shocking. They're one of the best teams on the planet, right? They just couldn't. They couldn't do it. Herbs, well, it depends what you want. If as somebody looking to get into survival games, if you want base building, base raiding kind of gameplay, then Rust is the game. If you want base building, get base raiding kind of like stuff, then that is definitely the game. Rust is the game. If you want more adventure and more storied survival and to care about whether you live or die and the adventures of what happens when you meet other players, DayZ is the best of that. It's the best of that. Like storied survival, DayZ is the best available by quite some way. If you want something in between Rust and DayZ, then you've got a game like Scum, which is a decent enough game, but it doesn't quite have the immersion and the story the same. How did I kill that dude again?
Too bad you guys didn't beat the Sport Washers yesterday. TRMZ cart.
Mick, thank you. Cheers for the super chat.
Paul,
I'll do my best.
I'm DayZ and a massive fan of yours. Keep slaying.
And Sebin, thank you as well. Yeah, it wasn't the best result in the world, but as I said this before they went out of the FA Cup. I said it before they went out of the Champions League, and I said it before they lost in the final yesterday, and I still hope this is the case. But I've been saying for most of the season that I would trade any other chance of a trophy for the Premier League. And obviously Liverpool are in the box seat of the Premier League, but the way they played yesterday, they're definitely not guaranteed it. You know, they're going to need to start showing up a little bit and getting some results. But they're in the box seat. They need to win like 5 games out of 9, pretty much, and they'll win the league. So I think they're likely to do that. But they could do with winning another game or 2 back to back. That would be good. Fog is really annoying, isn't it? I need a new jacket. I was kind of hopeful we might get ourselves a stab vest, maybe off a zombie, but it doesn't seem to be one. This fog is shocking. Right, how many slots do we have here? We've got 24, that's 15. I think it's time to get out of town. I tried to play Chernarus no mods the other day, and I kept getting killed. I really struggled. I kept dying, and I played for like 3 hours, and we just died. And then we tried to get inland, and then we died. And then I tried to get inland, and then I died. And it happened for like 3 hours. It was the last stream, in fact, I think. So that's why I'm having another go today. It can't go that way again, surely.
Hope
It
you're
probably
well,
can. Cheers, Soldier Dude. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Sebin, Soldier5, and Mick. Cheers for the resubs and super chats and stuffs. I'm Querta. I don't really want to sort of give away what type of server I'm on. It doesn't seem to do me any good, that. But I'm playing on a server with no mods. It could be community or it could be official. Either which way. There's no mods. I don't really see why I like narrowing it down any more than that. Seems just like shooting myself in the foot, you know. Did you load the shotty? I haven't got any shotgun shells, have I? Sorry guys, give me one sec. Sorry guys, give me one sec.
TRMZ balloon.
Right, sorted. There we go. Fugazi, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. God, this is crazy foggy. I don't know if it'll ease off when we get away from the coast or what, but yeah, it's really, really foggy. Old man, thank you very much for the 23. Enormous Plunge, what a name. Thank you for the 3 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. I thought I saw shots coming out when you... It had been fired, so when you fire a double-barrel shotgun, say you've got 2 shells in it, obviously the remainder of the cartridge is still in the shotgun, so that's what was coming out, right? So there was no shells in it. It said in the bottom corner, it said instead of 00 there, it said FF because it had 2 buckshot in it and it had been fired. Yeah, old man DayZ noob, thank you. Is it so bright because of the fog? Yes. It's actually easing as we're getting away from the coast, which is the way it's meant to be, you know, like it's meant to be like that, isn't it? Like you're meant to get more fog nearer the coast and then as you go inland it gets less, you know, it's meant to be that way, but it's not normally this extreme. Weather effects are wide. Not quite true, man gun. You can get fog more on the coast and less inland. That can happen. If it's raining everywhere. If it's windy everywhere. But fog, you can get more of it on the coast because fog can be certainly on Chernarus. It can be related to sea level, height from sea level. So I think that's how they do it. But you can definitely get occasions where it's foggier. Like you can see there, it's much foggier down there than it is up here. Like, we've just noticed it a little bit as I've ran up the hill, you know. Even years ago, they used to have it where it was foggy on the coast and it wasn't foggy inland. You know, that's not a new thing. That's been around for a while. Have I played in tens? Played it a couple of Christmases ago when it was on a win. What's that got on me? While it was on a winter Chernarus server, but it's not really my cup of tea, to be honest. I completely get why people like it, and it's very, very hardcore. But it's not really my thing. The medical side of things is a bit frustrating for me personally. My favourite thing about DayZ is what happens when you meet other players. And for me personally, Intense doesn't increase or massively ramp up the interactions. It slows down the survival, which is great if you want that, you know. It's just not necessarily what I'm after. I quite like it when DayZ gets survivally, but more situationally, you know. I really love it when something crops up on you and you realise you've made a mistake, but when it's more like you got hit by a zombie once and now you need meds that you can't
most
find.
Likely, can say for certain, that man who tried to defiantly unalive you wanted your chicken nuggies. Nevertheless, enjoy today's run and have a great stream, legend TRMZ left.
No chicken nuggies. No chicken nuggies for you. Yeah, cheers Nathan, thank you very much. Old man, thank you. Jonathan and Andre, thank you for the follows. Do you have a new video card? Yeah, I'm using a 5090, but I've not changed resolution or anything yet, so it has. I think it has improved the stream quality a touch, but it may improve it a touch more once I get the 4K monitor that's on order. Exclamation monitor to see what it is.
Hope all is well. TRMZ part.
I like the survival. Just little things like, say for example, I don't know. You arrive at a military base and you think you're doing okay. You're just about to go starving, but you're gambling because you're desperate for an SKS because you've got a sniper rifle and your secondary is a shotgun and you want a better gun. So you're checking Tissy military base and things are well, and but then you stand on a mine, then you're red health, and then your leg's broken, and you haven't got any food, and you're broken legged in the middle of a military base, and you're about to start starving. That's the sort of survival that can be really fun. When it's situational, like the mistake you made was not getting some more food before you went to the military base, right? And now you're fucked, you know. Now you've got to try and pray to find a lucky bit of tack back or kill a military zombie that's got some food on them, or you're fucked. And you're broken-legged, low health, about to starve to death in a military base. You know, that's when DayZ can be really, really crazily tough and fun. But it's much more fun when it just creeps up on you rather than it's predetermined, because basically you get hit by a zombie and now you just need meds that you can't find. We are struggling for water on Sakal. Dude, there's loads of water on Sakal if you just get used to where the springs are. It's not too hard to find that like bottle that you could, the filter bottle as well. You can get one of those from the mountain, but yeah, the like cooking pot meta is okay if you can get collating tablets, but it's not too hard to go and find the science guy and get the 2 filter bottles as well. Braun, thank you very much for the 13 months. Yeah, we're doing okay food-wise. We certainly are.
"104 months of being 38. Only 104 more until our team up. Kappa."
Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I won't be long. I'm not going to be stuck on my phone all day. It's just a quick thing. Can you make me an egg salad sandwich, please? Oh, no. Sounds good, though. Footsteps definitely a zombie. Kaminsky, thank you for the prime. Henk Tank, thank you as well. Redline, 104 months of being 38. You're not 38. What are you talking about, Willis? Cheers for the support, Red. 104 until our team up. Yeah. Are your videos always based on stream footage you do record while off? Johan, all of my videos come from when I'm streaming. I don't think there's been a video in about 8 or 9 years that wasn't from a stream. Now, a lot of them aren't actually from stream footage. I usually record, so I'm recording right now. So we tend to make the story videos, like, let's say we can make an hour's video from today only. I'll send the footage to the editor and then we'll edit that footage, but Saturday's video was made from like 4 or 5 different streams worth of footage. Like the upload time to upload like 5 days of content is quite large, and also the download time is crazy too. So if it's going to be more of a stream highlights video, we edit that direct from the footage like on the stream. But if it's like I say, if it's a storied video, we do that from the Shadowplay footage. So I record as well. Most of my videos are recorded and they're edited from the records, but the highlights ones like Saturdays tend to be from stream footage. Just it's more manageable for the editor, Finn, to get 5 days worth of footage and grab what he needs and edit the video. And actually, I think the video quality is still pretty good. Like, video quality for streams has moved forward so much, especially on, just for me personally, in the last, well, since I started streaming on YouTube, the quality level has changed so much. Like, the bitrate is so much higher now. Like, I've got full fibre internet, so I can stream at a really high bitrate. And it really makes a difference. Kaminsky, I've only seen the smoke monster outside on Deer Isle when I called it with the ball thing. I've never seen it otherwise. No. Mind if I ask how you get Shadowplay to your editors like big files? Hawk, I don't mind at all. No, I use Mega File Share. So, like, I have full fibre internet, so my upload speed is 110. Which is pretty quick. So upload is slower. They can download it overnight though, right? So let's say I send them 300 gigs worth of footage. It's a hell of a lot, but they don't have to sit there and watch it, you know. They can start it downloading when they go to bed, and then it will be done kind of in the morning, you know.
Platonics part.
I thought there was a Z. It sounded like there was a Z aggroed on somebody that wasn't me, but it turns out, no. Alright, I think we're full enough. Let's just go. I'm struggling to get this food eaten. I've got so much of it. I'm struggling to... Matthias, thank you very much for the support. Thank you.
Poor result for football in general yesterday. No politics, I know. Hope you're well.
I don't know. I'm gutted as a Liverpool fan that they lost. I personally don't have as big of an issue with Newcastle. I know they're kind of country owned, which is what I presume you're getting to. You know, they're owned by UAE's sort of similar kind of scenario to Man City and whatnot, which is not ideal. But at the end of the day, Liverpool are owned by American owners, Fenway Sports. You know, like they're not really sports washing, but they're certainly they didn't buy Liverpool as a charity. You know, they're trying to make money. I think Newcastle are sticking to the rules. They're not in the position, mainly because the rules have changed since Man City took over, but they are playing fair. You know, they're not overspending. They are one of the biggest spenders in the Premier League in the last 5 seasons. Like for net spend, like if you check net spend in the last 5 seasons, they've spent more than Liverpool, for example. But they're following the rules. You know, I don't think it's terrible, and I think it's cool. If you're a Newcastle fan, you've not seen your own. Like if you're an adult Newcastle fan, unless you're something like 80, you've never seen your team lift a trophy. You know, I think that's kind of a cool thing that they. Obviously, I'm gutted Liverpool lost, but it's kind of cool that Newcastle won something. I think that's fair. You know, they definitely deserve to have won something. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, I should have got the pistol holster. You're right. The hunting zombie had one, and I'm carrying a pistol. It was a mistake, but never mind. OG hasn't seen him win a trophy since he was little. That's a low blow. Big boy, thank you for the prime. Sergeant Naman, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And they've had some close runs, you know. Newcastle should have won the Premier League, shouldn't they? They were lots of points clear when Kevin Keegan was manager, and they had a really, really exciting team. And unfortunately, they choked, or they lost in the mind games battle with Alex Ferguson that Kevin Keegan did. Whatever, you know, like it was a big shame, you know. But it's kind of cool that they've got a trophy. Lucy a Bear, we do talk about the NFL sometimes, but we were talking about the soldier yesterday. Kaminsky, thank you for the prime. I don't know if I caught you or not. I can't remember. But get some more in the tea swig. Do you save all your footage or do you delete it after a certain amount of time?
So excited, finally ordered a PC with the new 9070 XT and 7800 by 3D. Truly hope to one day run into in game.
Very cool, Talon, dude. Hope you used the code from PC Specialist !PC. Cheers for the support, Talon. Thank you very much. Cheers for that, dude. I delete my footage as and when, so I've got an 8 terabyte SSD which I use for recording. When it's getting fuller, I delete like a month's worth. So let's say I keep around 8 to 9 weeks worth of footage, and when it starts getting full, I delete a couple of weeks worth, and then record for a couple of weeks, then delete the next. So I'm always deleting the oldest stuff, right? You can't keep it indefinitely. They're very, very big files, right? They're very big files, so they need to be deleted relatively quickly. I think it's 56 years since you were in a final. I thought it was 70 years since you'd won one, but it doesn't really matter either which way. It's a long time. Why does he sound so funny? Huh? I didn't see the crash, Leon. I did see the replay. I actually woke... I didn't set an alarm at the weekend, so for us, the race was meant to start at 4 a.m. in the UK, the Aussie Grand Prix. And I went to bed relatively early for me, and I just woke up naturally at 5 past 4. And so I went for a piss, and I put my phone on, and it had been delayed because of him going off on the formation lap. So I did see him trudging off and looking all upset. Yeah, it was pretty sad, but... I did find the race relatively dull, to be honest. There was an awful lot of following safety cars. There wasn't a great deal of actual racing. There wasn't many overtake points, you know. But excuse me, I'm pleased Lando won, and it looks to me like Norris is. Well, McLaren seem like they're slightly quicker than Red Bull, but perhaps last better on the tyres as well. So you would expect that McLaren are going to have a good start to the season. You know, they seem to be able to go on longer stints and not wreck the tyres quite so much, whereas Verstappen was having to really race to keep up. So at this stage it looks like it's McLaren's to lose in the title race. Things can change pretty quickly, but that's the way it looks after a race. I'll get the pistol holster this time if I didn't ruin it. Funny, one of his buddies took 2 heavy attacks to kill, whereas that one took 2 and then 2 lights. Pizza fragging, is that so? She secretly supports Everton, does she? Oh dear. Chainmail is OP. It's so heavy though. I just can't be bothered. Chainmail and a plate carrier is meant to be really, really good, but my god, is it heavy. And I don't really... I'm not what you'd call a stamina-conscious player, but even I think the chainmail's heavy. And it should be. It's fucking chainmail, but it just makes it a not worth taking type thing, you know? I don't know why I've not put that scope on the gun. That was a mistake, wasn't it? I'm sure somebody in the chat's told me, but just to qualify, I worked that out all by myself. I got the CR from the dude that tried to kill me at the well, and I've kind of forgotten all about it. Put the pistol in the chest holster. Damaged blue scope. 7 kilos. No, I don't think so. Hey Napson, you alright, dude? Beer issued a change to the mini DRS. I think it will slow McLaren. What, since the weekend?
It's time to start running!
Irish Killer, dude, thank you for the membering. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jay Copper, thank you for the 24 months as well. New badge, diamond badge, I think. Thank you. Yeah, I like that, please. Nothing quite so nice as having 2 weapon cleaning kits and then not using it. I need to keep eating some space because I'm going to go and see if we can't find some stuff at the
2 a.m. wake up for my we won
airfield.
tonight, so thanks Barkley here, Paul. Hope your weekend was good, mate.
Oh,
Go
send,
well
dude,
at
thank you.
TRMZ.
Yeah, it was alright. Thank you. Well, Sunday afternoon could have been better, but other than that, it was okay. Yeah, cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chatting. Thank you. I feel all like my headphones are making my head hot. Like I've been out a lot this morning. It's not freezing cold, but it's chilly today. It's like with the wind blowing. With the wind blowing, it's kind of it certainly feels like close to zero. And I've been out for my walk this morning. I had a jumper on and then a raincoat over the top, and I was a bit colder than I thought. I should have had a hat and gloves, basically. Was it a good game though? Not from a Liverpool perspective. Liverpool were kind of turgid. They had a bit of a spell near the end, the last 10 minutes or so. But yeah, Liverpool weren't great. They looked leggy as fuck. Right. What else? Can we start eating the jam? Need more space. I could drop the pet bottle. What I might do is just keep it for now in case we get duct tape, then I can make a suppressor, I suppose. But keep my hat and gloves in my winter jacket and I don't take them out. None of. I think that's a good idea. I've not actually worn my winter jacket all winter. I've only been wearing like a North Face kind of raincoat. And I've been fine. Like it's been weird. I've been wearing like a t-shirt and a jumper and then a raincoat. And even when it's been like -2 or something. I had hat and gloves, but I've not really worn my winter coat all winter, which I don't really know why. I've just not felt like I needed it really. Hat and gloves with a raincoat and a couple of layers has been fine. Probably because I'm walking, you know, like when if you're like in and out of shops and you're going fairly slow, you get cold. But if you're just walking at a fairly brisk pace, and that's what I'm normally doing. So I've not really needed the winter coat. I always think this view looks kind of cool from up here. Like the view of Krasnostav in particular, it looks good. If you could just chop a few trees down, it'd look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, I also have natural insulation as well. I'm trying to lose a little bit of it at the moment, but it's a very slow process.
Keep running, Paul.
Tim, thank you. I'll do my best. Cheers for the support.
Four months, whoop whoop.
Gazer looks sharp. Him and Elliot need to start more games. I agree, Matthew. I said that earlier. I think if it's a big gamble because they want Salah to sign a new contract and he's Liverpool's most important player. But I'd be inclined to drop Salah and play Chiesa just for the next game. I think Salah is needed for the running. He's going to be he'll be Liverpool's most important player, but I feel like he needs a rest. I think he could do with coming out, and I think Chiesa does look pretty sharp. He every time he's come, well, the last couple of times I've seen him come on, where I've been watching the game live, he's looked lively. You know, he looks like the player he could be. You know, he's not as good as Salah. I'm not saying that, but Salah is not as good as he normally is. You know, he does have this. It happens most seasons where he sort of 2/3 of the way through the season he's sort of petering out. He needs a break. You can see he needs a break. Yeah, the next game is Everton and it's 2nd of April, but I don't know if, like, is Salah having to fly to Egypt for this 2 weeks? He's probably having to play for Egypt, isn't he? Like, people like Nunes will be off to South America, you know? Like, if they're playing in the international break, then that's not really a break, is it, I suppose?
Big 3 TRMZ lab.
Can anyone help tell the difference between an uncon fall or a death? The death fall, their legs are sort of splayed out, like weird, like they're kind of like stepped. They look a little bit like my logo. If they've fallen, like the Running Man part of the logo, they look a bit like that. Their legs are kind of stepped in a certain way if they fell. A bit like a crushed spider kind of look is how a dead body looks if they've fallen.
What's a good place to get a PC?
Mike, thank you very much for the loaded question. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do would be the best thing to do, I'd say. If you're in Europe, use the code TRMZ to get a little bit of money off. They deliver to the whole of Europe. How do you use your Prime on mobile? You might have to use Safari if you're on an Apple phone. Sometimes it won't work in the app because they want to monetize it and there's no money for them if you do it in the app. So you might need to log into the stream via Safari and then you might be able to do it there. I could do with shooting this pistol a little, to be honest. I feel really ropey. Even though I have got a kill, I still feel really ropey. Yeah, Mike, thank you very much for Prince Vipsy, thank you very much. You need to shift to a 7-day work week. Yeah, no. Sorry. I can't stream on YouTube the day I release a video, so that's one day I'm definitely having off, for sure, because on the day the edited video comes out, if I stream it just fucks the both up. It doesn't work. Is it that I'm on my phone that it's a bit framey? Well, it's not framey for me. Scooter, I kind of have to reload. If there's a group, I won't reload. If there's a group of Zeds, but I kind of have to reload. I can't not. It's Call of Duty. Call of Duty's done it. I have to reload. I can't help it. I used to play COD 4 many an hour of hardcore search and destroy, and at any moment, if I'd fired at all, I had to reload. Get the kill, turn a corner, reload. Dio, yeah, cheers for tuning into the video, man. Appreciate it. Sounds kind of stupid, but I thought last week was quite a slow week. It's just going to be a slow week at this rate. I thought last week was kind of a slow week for PvP and for stuff like that, but oh my god. There's a fault with my pistol being shot by me. Yeah, I thought it was a really, really slow week, and yet there was quite a lot of clips. I actually had Finn delete a few clips, so the video would have been longer, but I had a few things taken out. Really do feel ropey today. I'll ease into it though. It's like 3 days off for me. It's like it's a bit like going on holiday or something, you know. I can feel it. It has that same feeling as when you had 6 weeks off at the school summer holidays and then you went back to school and your writing looked like it was like you were 14, but your handwriting looked like you were about 7.
Almost forgot to give you Jeff's money this month.
Where's? Well, thank you for using the priming. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I think 3 is enough. Disinfected, disinfected, and disinfected. We're good. We're not doing very well with the... I said 3 was enough. Maybe 4 is enough. doing very well with the NBC loot, are we? The only NBC we've found is the bit we already had. Donkey, thank you for the prime. Yorkshire Gold and TRMZ makes a Monday less of a Monday. Oh, dude, that Yorkshire Gold, so good. I'm drinking mine now. It's kind of lukewarm, but it's still good. That was cold. Junction, yeah, you can be unlucky or lucky. I've had it a few times where I've got it just from here, like, got really lucky and done it via Berezino and here. But you do need to get lucky. Most of the time you're not going to do it that way. There's other places you should go if you're really trying to do it without travelling too far, like Krasnostad Medical that's over to the left there. You might get like a pair of gloves there if you're lucky, and then the fire station and the hospital at Chernarus, Plana and Novo. You need to go to those places, and I don't know if I can be bothered really, I don't know, but we're just going to head this way for now. Michael, thank you very much for the gifted membering. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Angela Wright, thank you for the membership as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you for that. Very kind indeed. Thank you. So it's quite nice now. It's not foggy. It's looking kind of better. You can see it still looks foggy more behind us as we're travelling inland. It's just kind of going away.
Happy Monday. How's the run going today?
Plumsky, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Did you change any bitrate settings? It looks so clean for me, or maybe it's just because I put my glasses on. Oh, I think it's because it's nice and colourful on Chernarus today, and this is the new graphics card, I think. So the bitrate is higher now, but I put it up before I got the new graphics card, so I went from 16,000 kilobits per second to 25,000 on YouTube, just to see what would happen. And I did that a few weeks before I changed the graphics card, but changing the card has improved the picture a little bit, for sure. It's made a difference on Twitch as well, but it will make more of a difference when Twitch sort their video settings out. Hopefully will happen. Plumsky, so far so good. Someone tried to shoot me at the well and I managed to kill them, so that's always quite nice, you know. A kill where you're in self-defense mode is kind of the best kind of kill, really. Have you seen any subclothing? Well, I'm wearing a pair of the surgical gloves, but they're kind of damaged, ship end. I don't need I've got the boots, so you can get the surgical gloves help a little bit. You don't bleed as quickly if you've got the surgical gloves.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
But they're not perfect.
Great saying.
So I took them, but I've ruined them.
Find out you're adopted.
Zipadelli, yeah, it's not the best, I would imagine, yeah. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Is this official? It's DayZ without any mods, but I'm not getting into specifics as to whether it's an official server or community server. It could be either. Yes or no. I don't really want... Like, I think the fact that there's no mods in it is enough information, right? There's no mods, so it's the same as official. But it could be official or it could be community. I don't really see the benefit in narrowing it down anymore, like, you know? It just kind of hurts the chances of me not... like avoiding stream sniping. Occasionally you can get something kind of cheeky here, but whether today is the day for that, we shall see.
What do you call a person who never farts in public? A private tutor. Keep on running TRMZ
Private
left,
tutor.
TRMZ left.
That's kind of sad, but I quite like that one. I'm ashamed to say I quite like that one. Cheers, Nana. Thank you very much for the resub. We're not having a whole lot of luck here so far. The drivable truck. Where the gopher. Someone got disrupted while cooking, I think.
Heyo.
Pistol holster was bad. I took the vest. There's no point taking the you can't wear a pistol holster and the vest, can you? So I dropped it. Ooh, knifey booties. Good. I like that.
What do you call a couple of chimpanzees sharing an Amazon account? Prime mates.
It's alright, I guess. It's kind of okay. I need to sort out these shotgun shells and stick them in the shotgun. That much is definitely the case. I definitely have heard worse. I have heard better for sure too. Dixer, thank you very much. Dixlap, thank you very much for the 3 years. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Alexander, yeah, thanks for checking out the video, dude. Appreciate it. Paul thanks me for all the good dad jokes. It's not the way I remember it, Angry Chair, but yeah. Right, so now we have a CQB weapon. I could put the butt pack on the vest. I'm a little bit unsure I want to, because as soon as I find a stab vest, I'm going to take it off and then I'll have filled it full of shit. In fact, I'm gonna drop it, because that's just going to cause me grief. Exactly for that reason, I'm going to fill it full of shit, and then when I find a vest, I'm going to struggle to drop the shit.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy, the other is a little lighter.
I've heard that one before. Thank you very much, Lee. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. I've heard that one before for sure. I'm not even going to tell the joke, Griffin, but the punchline is a stick. We've all heard it. Where are these barracks? Newey, they're north of Krasnostav. So above Krasnostav, there's a big hill with a tower above
TRMZ.
it. The barracks are the other side of the hill. If you just go back in the stream a little bit, you can see me heading straight towards them from the northeast airfield. Yeah, apparently there's confirmation. The bug in the bug tracker, yeah, so kind of hoping they might experimental, but it wasn't listed as a... Well, that's another one where the punchline is stick, David. What's a boomerang that doesn't come back? Yeah.
Happy Mondays.
It's north of Krasnostav. I don't know if I said Kamensk, but north. Oh, you mean now Kamensk where I'm going? No, I'm not going to Kamensk at the moment. No, I'm going back more towards Chernarus Polana. I'm going to check the fire station. I'm going to check the fire station because I've got sort of rough NBC stuff. I would like to try and see if we can find a bit more.
Weekly dues. How was your weekend?
You're going to have chat asking about Vanilla versus Official. I already have had it, Taylor, but it's that the title's the way it is because I don't want to say whether it's official or I don't. No mods is this. Whether it's community or official, it's the same fucking game. You know, I don't really understand why people are like. Vanilla is vanilla. If there's no mods, there's no mods. But yeah, people still seem to want to know more. Imperial Red, maybe it's not registered the sub, but yeah, that you should be able to talk. In order to talk on YouTube chat, you do need to be subscribed to the channel, but it might not be reading it correctly, or maybe whatever you're logged in as, or you're not logged in as your username or something. I don't know, but it clearly thinks you're not subscribed when you think you are, which is kind of weird, but. We're just curious if you're going to get domed by a magic bullet or not at any moment. Well, it can happen on any server, but it is more likely on official, I guess, yeah. Oh, Smack, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers for the weekly dues once again. You're very... Weekend was okay.
If two vegetarians get in an argument, is it still called beef?
I think so. Maybe it's called halloumi or something, I don't know.
Couldn't do it on my mobile, but my PC done the trick as always.
Savage, dude, thank you very much for the resub. Bogus Fet, thank you very much for the super chat. Hell's Rocker, thank you.
Not less than 3 anymore.
So I wanted to check the fire station, like I said, but I thought I'd just quickly check these. You used to get good shit here once upon a time.
My girl decided to RP by dressing as a cop and asking me for being great and bad. The charges were dropped 23 seconds later.
Very good. Yeah, that long. Holy shit. That's not bad. Rory won the players in a playoff. Very cool. It's that time of year where Rory McIlroy starts playing well, just in time to finish second or third in the Masters. That's usually the way with him, isn't it? Hopefully, I'd love to see him win the Masters. He obviously chucked it away massively in one of his very early attempts. It would be cool to see him win the Masters, I think. Hi Skank, yeah, it was alright, dude. All except for the football. Hi Imperial Red. It's going to be the rest of this month, dude. The rest of this month, and then things... Well, I say that. By the middle of April, things should calm down. And I still streamed for 5 days last week. I did my regular 5 days. It's just the stream... I didn't kill that. Somebody else is around. My experience of playing on here the other day, well, last week I think, is that if you see anyone, they talk with bullets. They don't talk with talk. So I'm a little bit inclined to shoot first and ask questions later, to be honest. We'll see whether that's wise or not. But I tried to talk to someone the other day and they just filled me full of lead, they did. Oh, red chain. Oh.
What's the difference between an old computer and a woman? The old computer doesn't complain when you insert a 2.5-inch floppy.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't know that about that, Lee, thankfully. I could only dream of such a thing. Cheers, Lee. Thank you. Footlocker, thank you very much. Imperial Red, yeah, I'm alright. I'm not really able... well, I am able to, but I'm just not going into it for now, dude. I don't really want to be answering questions for 3 weeks while I'm still doing shit, you know. I'd rather just talk about it when I'm through it. expecting him to be that speedy. Where one of those bullets went. They looked like they were hitting, but they weren't hitting. Where did the others go? I don't really want to waste my weapon cleaning kit on this pistol suppressor, but I probably should. BDOH, yeah, I did watch the F1 at the weekend. I've got to be honest, maybe it was because of the time of day, but I was actually a bit bored of it. I thought that the safety cars were needed, but it wasn't a whole lot about racing, and it was good that Lando held on and all, but it wasn't the most exciting race in the world, if I'm honest. But I guess I was hoping to see actual racing rather than mostly. Will they make it to the end? It was more tiptoeing around, and whoever's the. It was nice in the regards that in that sort of situation last year, Lando Norris was finding ways to fuck it up. That was a much better, like, stressful, real pressures on win. Whereas last year he conspired to lose from those sort of positions quite a lot, right? So that might be more of an experience thing for him, but he certainly did the job. Whereas last year he kept throwing it away. Like Piastri went off, didn't he? You know, like Piastri's maybe not quite so rock solid just yet. He's more raw, you know. Lando was raw last year. Maybe he's going to be a bit more reliable this year. But yeah, I did watch it. I've got to be honest. I kind of wish I hadn't. But it's the way these races go. Some are good, some are bad. Like any sporting event, you get good games, you get bad games. Good races, bad races, whatever, you know. Parkour. That's kind of fun. I quite like that.
Never
I'm just going to quickly check the
Alvin
hunting
spelling
shop.
Grandfather clock. Makes for an awkward horological negotiation.
Well, I guess it would be. Yeah, nobody wants to negotiate over grandfather's cock. Cheers, Yakety Dude. Lee, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Not getting anything here, are we? Going to drink this, then I'm going to fill up the canteen, and then we're going to go. Have you ever rage quit? I've quit when I've died a few times, but I don't think. I remember rage quitting a stream once years and years ago. In fact, I've done it twice, but once was after nearly 6 hours. So I've quit 2 streams in a bit of a rage, but not really at a death in the game, no. If I'm like wanting to stream for 6 hours and I die at 5 hours and 30 or something, I'll often call the stream there, but that's not because I'm in a rage. It's because I don't see the point in starting again for 20 minutes or whatever, you know. Like, I might as well just call it on the death.
TRMZ left.
But no, the last time I remember rage quitting a stream was the day I'd find out that my dad was in full-time care and wasn't coming out. So I'd found out that morning that he wasn't going to come out of the care home and things were only going to get worse. And I tried to stream and I just got absolutely annoyed as fuck. The kind of little jokes that people would say right? And that's just fine. You know, like, people will make jokes at your expense or whatever, but I just wasn't in a position to take them. And I just wasn't. I didn't talk about my dad. I just started the stream and tried to carry on like it was fine. And I just could not fucking handle the... I think I was reading a message on chat and then I got killed. And I'd like, oh, I just didn't see him. And then people in the stream were going, he was on your screen, you did see him, you blind bastard. I'm like, well, no, I didn't see him because I was reading the chat. You did see him, he was on the screen, you blind bastard. And I just couldn't handle that. I wasn't in the mood to take that nonsense, so I just kind of ended the stream and went on my way after like 2 hours. That was, I don't know, 3.5 years ago. That's the last time I remember. But if you die in the game, like you can be annoyed at a death, but sometimes the next half an hour afterwards can be the best thing that's happened all day, you know? Like, in a way, sometimes a death can be a blessing as much as it can be annoying. It's always annoying if you've been alive for hours and then you just get shot in the back. I mean, you get deaths like that all the time, you know? Like, you've checked around, there's nobody around, you go to the well and then you're dead, you know?
Best part
We're in
of
fact,
skills
thank
in
you.
DayZ, without a doubt.
Cheers for the support. Mars, thank you as well. Yakety, thanks again. Those parkour skills also tend to break my leg fairly regularly. We may be getting one soon the way we're going. We'll see.
If King Charles sleeps on a king bed and Queen Camilla sleeps on a queen bed, what does Prince William sleep on? An air mattress.
No, I didn't like that one. Angry Chair, cheers for the bits. I don't know. I think Harry sleeps on the couch, that's all I know. Harry sleeps wherever Megan tells him to. That's what I know for sure. Cheers, Angry. Thank you. Room Fat, thank you as well. So, we're going to do the PD, see if we can't get a stab vest. Maybe we'll get one here. Shitgun shells. I think we'll just take the one. I'm not carrying another stack. That 10 will be enough. Yeah, we're going to do the PD, try and get a stab vest. And then we're going to be away, I think. I'm going to get rid of this Glock. I'm sure at the PD I'll probably find a Glock now, but... Probably find a Glock mag, but... I'm not wasting any weapon cleaning kit shit on a Glock. It's not worth it. Yakety, I'm more salty about the performance than the result. Like, I know this is really naive, but Liverpool, I think, are going to win the Premier League. It's not given, but they probably are. And that's going to be a really good season. I'm happy if Liverpool win the Premier League. That's going to be fucking brilliant. You know, only the second time I'll have seen them do it, and the first time not in lockdown. Now I know I'm counting. It might sound like it. I'm not assuming it's definitely a given, but unless they monumentally fuck it up, which is possible, but unless they really fuck it up, they're going to win the league. That'll be great. I'm not actually that frustrated about the Champions League and the League Cup, because if you'd said to me at the start of the season, you're out of all the cups, but with 9 games to go, you're 12 points clear. I'd have bitten your hand off for that, you know. Like I think it's a really good position for Liverpool to be in, you know. Like I didn't see them winning the Premier League this year, and it looks like they're going to. So that's amazing. And they won the League Cup last year, right? It's kind of cool in a way that Newcastle have won it, because Newcastle are a pretty good club and they haven't won anything for fucking ages. Dilo, thank you very much for the 56. It's thank you very much. It's still not an absolute given, but I don't think Arsenal are going to win the next 9 games on the bounce. I think Liverpool only probably need 4 or 5 wins. Probably. And I think they're capable of that in 9 games. They've only lost 1 game all season, so... even though they're not playing at their best, I think they'll still be okay.
28.
Essex, thank you for the 28 months, dude. G-Lo, thank you as well. Deagle. Like a press vest in here, if possible. Not that I'm asking for much or anything. Hey Ariana, hope you're well. I think I'm going to bother going for a Scorpion. That's what I've been afraid of. Now we're going to have to do some serious space saving. Drop those. Yeah, I'm alright. I need to take that as well. How many spaces do I have? Not very fucking many. Obviously I can fix the vest. So I could maybe do... What's that? Worn? That's worn as well. I think we'll just go with that. Do I take them? Yeah. Oh, I need those too. Fuck me. I need that as well. Like... Right, I'm not going to fix the vest
Hope
yet.
you and your family are doing good.
Because if I fix the vest... Thank you very much. Cheers, Paulie. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. If I fix the vest, I'll find one immediately that's pristine. Okay, so let's not fix it until I know I need to fix it. But if I need to fix it, then I'm going to use the entirety of the leather kit, and then I won't have this problem that I've got right now. One more place to check. No bueno. Let's fix the vest up. Fix up, look sharp. Pistol light doesn't go on the Makarov. The only pistola I've got, and it won't fit on the Makarov. As you can see, there's no space slot. There's no slot for it. Okay, let's go and check the hospital and let's get the fuck away. BDOH, not seen anyone else since then, so no more murder, death, killing. Rob, thank you very much for the 42 months. That's really fine, dude. Thank you. Can you skip all the boring running part? 11:24. I'm still working on my my time machine. When I get it sussed, I'll let you know. I want to be the Scott Bakula of DayZ. Hoping that my next leap will be the leap home. I wonder how feasible that would be to do like some kind of like Quantum Leap-esque DayZ series where you're respawning, but your respawn is like your next mission. Like, what's your mission today? I don't know. I need to get the dude with a little wiggy thing to tell me. What's his... I forget the names of all the characters, but the little dude with the little gadget. He has to keep hitting it. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Blimey, is it that time of year already? Holy shit. Al and Ziggy, yeah, I think I just called it Wiggy, but yeah, that's right. Ziggy and Al with Ziggy, yeah, that sounds right. There ain't no NBC loot today. Why did I bother? Like, I came to Severograd praying for NBC. What an absolute waste of space that was. I think we're going to go... We're going to head to Sfagino just to see if I can't get some hunting clobber from the hunting circus bit. There, where the fair is, that bit, that's where I want to go. Dean Stockwell, yeah, that was the name. Scott Bakula and Dean Stockwell. Manta Gaming. Hello, Paul. I enjoy your videos. Thank you, Manta. I hope all is well. Defiant Fury. Thanks for coming in, dude. Imagine getting smacked by a tin. Fuck me, I nearly knocked my water bottle over then. Fuck me dead. Yeah. I done killed them, I did. 3 bullets and 2 Zs. That's a pretty good ratio for me. Remember when cans were OP melee weapons? I do, yeah. I remember running out of bullets at the northwest... No, at Tissy. Running out of bullets and finishing the last dude off with a tin of peaches. Does it damage what is ever in your hand when you punch heads with it? I think it does, yeah. But very slowly. So you wouldn't really notice. And if you use like knuckles, if you use knuckle dusters long enough, then yeah, it does. You can ruin them. Hey, why is this proving so annoying today? Pristine, pristine. I guess 4 mags is maybe too many. Yeah, cheers, Defiant. Thanks for tuning into the videos, dude. Thank you. Just check the roof. Sometimes you might get a lucky Mosin or similar. More things for me to carry. Yeah, cheers, Senix. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Used to actually loot around here years and years ago. It used to be good for food and stuff, and it was something you maybe needed to do more, but I remember this area here was a place I used to really regularly loot. Like all of the houses, and then drink at the well just up down by the further apartment. Never loot any of this anymore. No, they can be up there, real. You get zombies on that hill fairly regularly. They spawn around the road and then they can like mill around a little bit. But I've encountered zombies up that hill a few times, yeah.
Is it just PC where you can load a mag without having to drag the bullets to the mag?
I think you could probably do it on console, I think. If you've got the mag in your hand and the bullets in your inventrix, it's the same button that you use to load a mag into your gun or whatever. You know, whatever you use to reload on PC, on console, press and hold that with the empty mag in your hand or with the partially loaded mag in your hand. It should work. Obviously on PC you press R to reload, so you just hold R with the mag in your hand. I'm sure console has the same setup. On PlayStation it's triangle, on Xbox it's...
Keep it up, Paul.
Thanks for the 10 months.
Love the VODs.
Their case, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub, both of you guys. Thank you. Press vest, maybe? $15. 15 slots. Yeah, cheers for the 4-month staircase, thank you. Okay, we're going to crack on. I'm not going to loot too much as for Gino. I might just have a little fill up at the well, maybe. I don't know. But main thing is just to loot the fairground area. Often there's box of 308 or something like that. There, we're just kind of. I've got the console, and I've got the scope for the Blaze or Tundra or whatever. I just like to try and find the bullets. Be ready for the gun, which we might find fairly soon as well, with any luck. Yeah, same as here, by that lake, there's often zombies there too, where that one is. It's quite common around these parts. I can put a battery in my head torch for 1 extra slot. Whoa! That's got to be a boon for the inventory full man. Make sure you have room for fireworks. I ain't taking no fireworks. I might set them free. We probably don't need the butt plug on this server, do we? A boat on Chernarus is not that great unless you're on the servers with the modded stuff, you know, like Zero. If you're on the modded servers where you can do the quests, the boats become worthwhile, so you need a butt plug, but without, what am I going to do with it? Drop matches? What if I need to make a fire? Why would I drop the matches? Matches probably be quite useful. Oh, I've got a lighter, haven't I? That's why you're telling me to drop the match. Alright, I'll drop the matches. I'd forgotten about the lighter. Yeah, me. Bloody hell, I'm yawning. What time? Morning, it's only 2:15. Fuck. It's been pretty quiet since we left Perezino, hasn't it? There's been not a great deal of other shit. We did see a dead zombie before, but never saw whoever killed the dead Zed. Hey, Red Drop. Yeah, we're doing alright. You well? Right, we're nearly at the fairground bit now. This is old Greg's Waters. I don't even know what a V-Rod muscle is. Is that a car? Almost got a V-Rod muscle, but wanted what I lost back. What's a V-Rod muscle? It's all good, Red Drop. It's all good. I feel like it's a bigger thing in America, St. Patrick's Day, than it is anywhere else. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like it's a bigger thing in America land, St. Patrick's Day, than it is anywhere else. I follow the Irish fella on Instagram, the one that says "Follow me, I'm delicious" at the end of all of his videos. He's proper Irish, right? And I saw his video about St. Patrick's Day and like people in America turning the rivers green and stuff. He was making some funsies about it. Really, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think, for the Irish, but it seems to be for the Irish American anyway, or the Americans in general, maybe. I don't know. Loner, I've been to the US twice. Yeah, I've only been to New York and Vegas though. It is bigger in America because America is better. Well, fair enough. Is that the case, is it, Nate? Ah, dear me. It looks nice and colourful today, doesn't it? Actually quite hard to hit reasonably long shots with the suppressor on this gun. Not that easy. The suppressor blocks what you're seeing massively. Have you heard the new Carty? What's the new Carty? I don't know, I'm seeing Carty and I'm imagining Cartier, but I don't know what the new Carty is. It might, fuck knows what that is. Holy shit, that dude really, really loved the Dodgems. I'm guessing, oh, it's a rapper, is it? Yeah, no, I've not heard the new Carty, no. I've not heard the new Carty. I've got to be honest, I've not heard the old Carty either.
Fireworks Gandalf.
Fireworks, Gandalf. Yeah, fuck the fireworks. I'm not a stupid hobbit, sis. I'm of an age now where the idea of a fireworks display is a lot better than an actual fireworks display. Because 10 minutes of craning your neck up to see fireworks you've seen before is not worth it. You're like, fucking hell, I just wish it would be over now. It's been 5 minutes and it's still like a green one, then a blue one, then a green one, you know? How many more of these have I got to fucking watch? Can't it just be over now? That's kind of what fireworks are. Fuck's sake. I had a crick neck this morning, never mind now. Daytime fireworks, yeah, that's not good, is it? I used to really love fireworks, but they can go on a bit now, can't they? You know, firework display. About 3 minutes. Any more than that, and it's too long. Big J Bar, thank you for the 20 months. They don't make rappers like they used to, besides Kendrick. See, Kendrick was the guy what did the halftime show. But I fell asleep during the halftime show, so I don't know what Kendrick's like either. I guess, yeah, if there was a flying dragon firework, I'd probably look at that. Be quite impressed, I reckon. Lots of salty Europeans in chat today. Yeah, I think so. Peak rap was like 2016 to 2022, do you think? I'd have thought peak rap was when NWA was still around and Ice Cube was in his pomp, wasn't it? When Dr. Dre was like, when Snoop Dogg had his first album out and stuff. But that, I would have thought that was peak rap, wasn't it? When Tupac was alive and well, I'd have thought that was peak rap. Peak rap is subjective. It probably is, yeah. Probably subjective based on age as well. If you were born in like 2005 or something, peak rap is highly unlikely not to involve any of the names I just mentioned. Or less so, anyway. Peak rap was Vanilla Ice anyway, everyone knows it. Bard Schmidt, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. I've never really gone a bundle on rap music. I did quite like. I had a few albums back in the day, probably in the mid to late 90s. I had like The Chronic by Dr. Dre. I had a couple of albums. I had a couple of Ice Cube. I had a couple of Ice-T albums. I had a Doug's album, I think it was. No, the Goats? Doug's Dig. I forget the name. God, he's going back a long time now, like nearly 30 years. But I had a few. I never really was my genre though. No guitar in rap music, was there? Notice how Will Smith was never mentioned. Yeah, I never really would have seen Will Smith as a rapper myself. More of like a pop slash, I don't know, actor slash slapper. I think Will Smith has been likable in films. I think I remember Will Smith far more for his on-screen stuff than I do for any of the music. I've got to be honest.
Tune Army. Your NWA knowledge deserves credit, mate. Ice Cube is a legend in my books.
Full send, thank you. A bird in the hand is worth whatever. I used to love that song. The little sort of whistle in the background of Bird in the Hand. I absolutely loved that song.
The Last of Us Part 2 and Well Drinkers 3 both come out in April. Which one will you play?
I think I might have a look at Well Drinkers 3 first. I don't know. Not sure about Riverwater though. I probably will play through Last of Us 2. Was Will Smith a rapper before he became an actor? He was doing music with, was it Jazzy Jeff? Like, when he got famous for Prince of Bel-Air, more so than anything else. So he got famous from the TV show, but he was doing music with Jazzy Jeff at the time. But he probably got famous because of the stuff he did on screen. But there were times where he was big for both. But for me personally, the music was kind of shit. The films were the films, you know. I think he's been quite likeable on screen in different roles over the years. He's been in some stuff, you know. Wild Wild West. I've never seen Wild Wild West, the film. I tried to watch it once. It's one of a very few number of films that I didn't get through. Do the thing. Do the thing. You were meant to do the thing, for fuck's sake. Wild Wild West is a great movie. I just couldn't get into it. Like, I didn't like the contraptions and things. I just thought it was nonsense. I can't remember really getting into it at all. I tried, I failed. He's been in some, like, I quite like Hancock. That's pretty decent. That one, like iRobot as well. He's been in some decent films. That one where he's got the dog in the apocalypse. That's good. I Am Legend. Yeah, that's decent. I very much liked the first Independence Day when I saw it when it came out. I thought it was cracking, and it's only like a summer blockbuster, but I really enjoyed it at the time. I don't think I'd be bothered now, but I did enjoy it at the time. King Richard's okay as well. That came out not so long ago. That's okay. Never really liked Bad Boys. I personally wasn't a big fan. The first Bad Boys was okay. After that, it kind of got a bit shitterer. Bad Boys 2 was shocking. Absolutely shockingly bad. Pursuit of Happiness is pretty good, yeah. I'm still waiting on the buddy movie that'll happen at some point with Chris Rock. It'll happen. One day there'll be a buddy movie with Chris Rock. It'll happen. There'll be some kind of like reverse face slap incident in it. Yeah, Ali was good. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a good while, but that was good. No, I didn't like Bad Boys, like I just said. I wasn't keen. Bad Boys 2 is one of the worst action films I've ever seen. I really hated it. I watched last night, I've been meaning to watch a few Gene Hackman films because obviously Gene Hackman passed away about a week or so ago. I watched Crimson Tide last night with a younger Denzel Washington and Gene Hackman. I really liked it. It's a decent enough film. Gene Hackman is amazing in it. He does kind of outshine Denzel Washington a bit. It was Denzel of a much younger age, but it was really good. He just does, like, pissed off. Like, there's a few moments where he's standing behind Denzel Washington, looking at him with, like, absolute contempt, and he does it so well. Like, just like half a glance and you know exactly what he's thinking. He's really, really good in that. Yeah, I need to watch The Quick and the Dead again. I haven't seen that for fucking ages. It's crazy though, like that's Crimson Tide came out in 1995. So he would have been about 64, 65 when it was made, and 30 years later obviously he's passed away, but like it's kind of, I don't know, he retired about 7 or 8 years after Crimson Tide. I think maybe 9 years. He retired in about 2004ish. But yeah, it's crazy that he's been in so many films, and he's like, as an actor, he's been a big part of a lot of films that I really love. But he hasn't been in a film since early 2000s. It's a kind of a weird thing, you know. It's like, it's something that's definitely, I guess it's part of being in that kind of industry that you don't live forever. That's not what I mean. But in people's memories, you'll maybe live a little bit longer than you might otherwise have done, you know. Like, people will still be enjoying a film that he's been in, maybe like watching Unforgiven in 2050 or something, you know, I feel like. Which is kind of a cool thing, I think. Oh, the Poseidon Adventure. He was young in that, wasn't he? He was like the young hero in that. Tommy, I don't know which film you're talking about. I've just seen you, the second one, whatever, but I don't know. What film are you talking about? The second one was not very good. What am I going to do here? Or something I want to fix that thing. I want to fix the jacket. Bat 2-1 is an okay film. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. Bat 2-1 was alright. I think, for me personally, his best film is Unforgiven, but Unforgiven is about my favourite film of all time. Well, it's not my favourite film, but it's one of my favourite Western. I quite like modern Westerns. I watched Appaloosa the other day. Not the best film ever, but it's kind of good. I haven't seen that in a while. Unforgiven's Clint Eastwood and Gene Hackman is the antagonist. Maybe. Don't know if he really is or not, actually. It's a weird film, really, because you're rooting for Clint Eastwood, but he's actually the killer, isn't he? You know, it's an interesting film from that regard. So you could say that Clint Eastwood is the bad guy. There's a Gorky bars of on me. Yeah, the Duck of Death. Richard Harris. What a cast. Richard Harris, Gene Hackman, Clint Eastwood, Morgan Freeman. I don't suppose that pistola can be fixed at all now, can it? No. Yes, that can be fixed. Hi, yes, you're right, dude. How about, sorry guys, I've just fucked up my chat. I've managed to pause the chat on Twitch and I'm trying to unpause it. Chat pause due to scroll. Like, just show the new messages. Hope I don't log back into being dead or alt tab back into being dead. That's good, I didn't. I don't think I have seen Glory, you know. I don't think I have. The front cover of Glory, when it came out, really put me off, and I remember never seeing it, and I still haven't. I've been meaning to watch that, actually, but I never have, I don't think. Right, I could actually do with a weapon cleaning kit. That would be really good, but I think we're going to go up to the Millie base, see if we can get some shit. I've seen the birdcage, but again, much like a lot of these, I've seen it once, thought it was okay, and that was it. That was a while ago. Tombstone's a little cheesy. It's a good film, though. I think Tombstone's a really decent film. Val Kilmer's great in Tombstone. So is Kurt Russell. Kurt Russell's good in it too, but Val Kilmer's particularly good, I think, as Doc Holliday. Unforgiven or Tombstone? Yeah, Unforgiven is, for me personally, is a considerably better film. Tombstone is a bit more like a blockbuster western, whereas Unforgiven is just, I think it's just about the perfect film. It's the perfect film for Clint Eastwood at that time. It's something I've talked about quite a bit, but like Clint Eastwood as a western style actor was kind of coming towards the end. He was a bit too old to be a western cowboy anymore. And it just was the perfect timing for him as an actor and for the role that he played. It was just perfect. And that scene at the end where he comes in and ultimately kills Gene Hackman, that scene is one of the best scenes in cinema history, you know, where like Gene Hackman's telling a story about it all and he's showing off because they've got Morgan Freeman and he's all quite sure of himself and he's the sheriff and he's very kind of cocksure that most of these people that he's dealing with are just start-up nobodies, and like Clint Eastwood just kind of knocks through the door and shoots the barman, and like there's this look between the two of them where Gene Hackman actually realises that this is the time that it's not bravado. You know, the guy that he's actually dealing with is not someone he can just bully. It's somebody that's going to kill him, and that scene is just amazing. Like, it just switches. He's very confident, and he's telling a story to this writer and everything, and he's all cocksure of himself. And then the guy he's sort of showing off about, they're going to deal with tomorrow, kind of thing, just bursts through on his own. It's just brilliant. That scene is brilliant. Leventress, thank you very much for the 7 months. Mediocre, unforgiven. Bone Tomahawk is a tough watch. There's a bit in Bone Tomahawk, surprisingly enough, where they use a Bone Tomahawk, where I've seen it once. I don't think I ever need to see it again. Let's put it that way. It's... Yeah, I don't need to see that scene ever again. Once was enough. Once was more than too much, I think. Bone Tomahawk is a tough watch. Shit. I think he went inside. I was trying to get a shot on the dude, and the gun raise was horrendous. I'm pretty sure he went inside the building, though. The zombie looked like it was following him in afterwards. This could be brilliant. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where he's gone. I think he went in the building. I think he'll still be in the building. I kind of wish I hadn't switched to the Mosin now. It's more powerful, but with the dead zombie there, could he have come up this way? I don't think he did, but that's aggro. He fucked me, that's miles away. Just going to get opposite. I'm just going to overwatch the building is my plan. At this point, we don't know for sure that there's only one. There could be more than one. feel sure he'll have gone in there. I doubt the dude will have gone running too far. It's so shit. It'd be kind of nice if I had something to shoot to distract the dude. Like a grenade to explode or something to make them look this way. Use the hunting scope to spot. I'd rather not. If I see them, I want to be able to shoot straight away. My luck, I'll see them with the scope, and then I'll switch to the gun, and then that'll be my chance gone. You know? Hi Crash Zombie, I hope you're good. Sure the fucker just went in there. Come back for another look in a minute, but I'm just going to come and check over this bit of the base over here. How many am I hunting at the moment? Only one that I know of. Cowboy hat dude. I think incredibly unlucky that he was on the back side of that building looking my way, to be honest, but there we are. But I don't know if he's got a mate or not. I've only seen one. I don't think the dude came up this way because the zombies are all like freely roaming around. I could be wrong. The zombie was just going back into the building. I think he went into the building and I think he's just sort of stuck, aiming at the door.
Yay.
Waiting for me to push or something like that, which I'm not going to do. Yeah, this place either gets called Kamensk Military Base or Troitsky. On the map it's called Troitsky or Troitsko, but most people call it Kamensk Military Base because it's close to Kamensk Mines and Kamensk Town. And when it first was added, there was no name for it. Yeah, Crash, dude, thank you for the resub. Leventress before that, thank you. Derek and Destin, thank you very much for the follow, sorry. I'm going to go back and overwatch the building just briefly. If I don't see anything, I think we'll just move on. Lonesome Dove, Timothy, yeah, I've never seen that, and I do like both Robert Duvall and Tommy Lee Jones. I'll try and give that a look. Is Robert Duvall still alive? I feel like he was still working not that long ago, but honestly, I don't know the answer to that. I hope he is. He's been in some films over the years. He's 94, holy shit. Like the Godfather trilogy for one, but he's had quite the career, hasn't he, you know? He played, like, as an older dude, he's played quite a lot of likeable characters, like his role in Days of Thunder, you know. Like, maybe as an older dude, I see him in stuff like that, perhaps. I bet that fucker's still in there. Alright, we're gonna go. We're just wasting time. I don't think I can loot the base. I think they're still in there. We'll just call it. I quite like Days of Thunder. I remember really enjoying the game. I think it was on the Amiga 500. I had the Days of Thunder racing game. Everyone wanted to be Cole Trickle. The dude that played his rival is, I can't remember his acting name, but he plays Yondu in Guardians of the Galaxy. Mystery, I think that is, but first time popping into the stream. Thank you. Cheers for tuning into the videos. Michael Rooker, yeah. Rowdy Burns, I think his name was. Yeah, Rowdy Burns. Not Rowdy Gaines, Rowdy Burns. Kev, thank you very much for the 3 months. Nasty Nick, thank you very much as well. Hope you're well. Thank you very much, both of you guys. I didn't like Days of Thunder mostly because I can't stand Tom Cruise. I've always found Tom Cruise alright in films. I don't know, in real life I'm not quite so sure what he's like really. He seems a bit of a strange one maybe. I could be wrong, I never met the dude obviously, but in films he's okay. I quite like the last Mission Impossible. I thought was really good. I really enjoyed it. One of my favourite films when I was younger, I used to be massively obsessed by pool, as in the game 8-ball pool, like English pool tables, right? And I really liked the film The Colour of Money, which was one of his earlier roles while he was a very young man. And The Colour of Money is a film that was quite important to me when I was in my youth. So I always quite like Tom Cruise as a result, because he plays the young, upstart, cocky pool player in that. Yeah, Top Gun Maverick was okay too. I know, I quite like Jack Reacher films, LMS. I don't think he was good as Jack Reacher. Like, he didn't suit the role as such. I think Old Matey in the series suits the role much better. But I enjoyed those films. The first one in particular, like you say, the first Jack Reacher. The second one was alright, but Tom Cruise is not really Jack Reacher. But if you've not read the books and you're able to just watch them as a film, they're decent enough. They're alright. The first one's really quite a good film, yeah. I read a Lee Child book ages ago when I was doing my training. It wasn't a Jack Reacher book. I can't really remember much about it. I do have a couple of the Jack Reacher ones, but I've never really managed to get properly into them. But that's because I'm a lazy bum that can't be bothered to read anything. The next thing I'm going to read is Gunslinger. I want to start the Dark Tower series. That's the next thing I'm going to read. But I've had that book since October last year. I've not even looked at it yet. Someone dropped that SSG there. No shit, Sherlock. I'm hoping we might get a lucky electrical repair kit. I think in the next town I might actually loot all of the industrial just to see if I can find one. I'd be very happy with the Mosin if I could actually use the fucking thing.
Joido Brow.
Oh, fuck me. I done goofed there. Frank, dude, thank you for the resub. Hope all is good. Thanks for coming in. Tom, Jack Reacher is 6'5" in the books. I know, Patrick. But it still works. So, like, in the books, his size and his dominance is part of the character, you know, and they use that much more so in the series, right? They use the big muscle guy. And he is bigger than most. There's a character in the 3rd season that's much bigger than him, but that's rare. I'm looking forward to the. There's going to be at some point. There's going to be a coming together of those two where they have to fight, and I don't know how he's going to win it, but it's not going to be just with fists, I think. But anyway, I quite like that about the series. But even with Tom Cruise and him being short, it still worked. He still had that. It had that same kind of vibe where he's like really confident in his own ability, and there's like 5 dudes who are going to try and rough him up, and he's like giving them a last chance before he fucks them up, kind of thing. He doesn't do it with his size, but it still works in the film. The 11th was your 1-year anniversary of quitting smoking. Charlie, GG. Congrats, man. That's no small thing. Should get Big Dan Burn to play him. Yeah, maybe then he won't be taking the nodding in the corners in the game yesterday, the bastard. What a week for him, though, eh? What a week for him. He scored in the League Cup for Newcastle, and he's had his first England call-up. He's having a hell of a week, isn't he? I've seen The Hustler, yeah, Gary. I preferred The Colour of Money, I think, just because of the like, older films are older, if that makes sense, you know. They're obviously set in the time they're in, and they can be old-fashioned. They can still be good. But I just much preferred The Colour of Money to The Hustler, because somehow the 80s feels a degree of nostalgia, whereas black and white days when Paul Newman was a young man, I have no nostalgia for that. Like, it's not like it's all set in America. I have no prior knowledge of America in the 80s or anything. There's no nostalgia for me, but it seems kind of cool in a way, whereas The Colour of Money does, whereas The Hustler just seems a long time ago. It has to be a Z. Fuck me. Yeah, the Hustler's decent though, but I ought to watch The Hustler again. I might prefer it now more than when I watched it. I was much younger when I last watched it, like probably early 20s, I'd have thought. Yeah, I know that's kind of an I haven't often, but it's occurred to me once or twice. I just don't think it's a popular enough sport, but it's occurred to me that they could end up doing, like, it could be like the longest trilogy ever, you know. You could have like The Hustler, and then you could have The Colour of Money, something like 30 years later, and then 30 or so years later you could have another film with Tom Cruise playing the older guy, and have like a third film in what becomes a trilogy over like 60 or 70 years. That would be an interesting thing, but whether the film would be any good or not is another matter.
It's time to start running.
Does the UK have their own Willie Mosconi? I guess in the UK the Q Sport players that are famous are snooker players, not pool players, dude. So snooker is much more popular as a sport in the UK, like in terms of TV viewership and stuff like that. So
Viso bucks for everyone.
our Willie Mosconi might be like Ray Reardon or something, like of an older player, or Alex Higgins or something, or Steve Davis or someone like that. But it would be snooker that would be the popular sport, not pool. Darts is popular, yeah. It's had a massive resurgence in the last 10 or 15 years, but it's been popular for a while, you know. But yeah, it's getting more so. Ronnie's a modern day player, Josh. I was trying to think more of old school players. If you're talking like Willie Mosconi is a player from yesteryear, you know, like he's not a modern player. What was the UK like in the 80s? I don't really remember, Seth, you know. I can barely remember because I was so young at the time, you know. I know Ronnie's almost 50, but really Mosconi was playing like 50 years ago, Josh. He's like the comparison doesn't work because Ronnie has won the World Championship in the last 5 years. He's not like a player that like originated the sport, you know. That would be more like fucking well, maybe Ray Reardon or somebody like that, but somebody that was winning world titles long time ago. He went to school with Judd Trump. Was he boring then? Seems boring now. He's a good player, and he may not be boring, but most of the new players seem really boring, don't they? He was very boring, was he? Most of the modern ones are, aren't they? Like the ones that are kind of coming towards an end. John Higgins was a bit boring, but a really good player. But like Ronnie's got a bit of personality. Mark Williams has got a bit of personality, but most of the new ones haven't, have they? I can't think of many that are kind of personable. They used to have snooker players used to be a bit more outgoing, a bit more. We're finding a lot of drop shit. My work colleague got pushed down the stairs in a nightclub by Alex Higgins. Fucking hell. Mark Williams lives and trains near where I live. Very cool. He seems like a dude. Oh, wow, look at that. Well, I never. Very cool. Can doors be locked by default? No, if you find a door locked like that, it's been locked by a player. Who leaves a perfectly good tin of beans? Somebody that's killed a player, has got an inventrix full of food, and then has eaten until their stomach's completely full, and then hasn't got the space to carry it anymore. That's probably the most likely. Evo Knievel, I'm not reading that out loud, but I'm sure what you say may well be true, but probably best if I just read that one. Fucking hell. I haven't actually got that many bullets for this, but I'm still going to take it over the Mosin. You know what, I think we ought to hide it outside, actually. I'm going to load it again. I'm going to hide it with bullets in it somewhere. How do you throw guns? You tap G to get into the throw stance and then charge the throw with left mouse button. It's how you throw anything, like a grenade as well. Rooney, thank you for the 39 months. I Still Suck 67, thank you for the Prime. Flynn, thank you very much for the Bezo box. Callum, cheers for the membership. Space Pants Jack, thank you for the 34. Big Cal, thank you for the 60. Razzo, thank you for the 10. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you very much. Where are we going to leave this mosing? Nobody will see it there. God, that's obvious. Everybody will see it there. Perfect. Right, so we don't need the electrical repair kit anymore. We could do with some more 308 rounds, but we've got a chance of finding them in a bit. Yeah, Willow, very cool. Right, I'm going to check the hunting shop. I wouldn't mind drinking at the well, but it's probably a bit risky. Actually need to sort out the MK2 as well. I've got a box of bullets for that. I should maybe sort that out. For now, I can carry on using the Makarovsky, I suppose. What's your rank in Marvel Rivals? I am Captain of the Universe in Marvel Rivals. Captain of the Universe. I'm one level below Marvel Pants. I Still Suck and Rooney. Cheers for the resubs, dude. I've seen Open Range, but not for a long time. Oh, I definitely took the Tundra Starscream. I've got it on my Bacchus. I don't like this well. Please don't die. Don't die. Don't like this well. Done. It's been a while, but I have been shot at that well a few times over the years. Quite often, normally always from up that hill there. I quite like a modern western. Isn't there a western coming out? I'm sure there's a western this year from some. I forget. There's like a famous actor western coming out this year. I could be wrong. I'm sure there was a modern western coming out this year that I was vaguely looking forward to, but I can't even remember who's in it and what. But yeah, modern westerns are kind of decent. I watched when I was a lad. I used to watch a lot of the old John Wayne westerns, and I liked them then, but I wouldn't be particularly interested in watching them now. Like the old westerns. Even to some extent, like the Sergio Leone westerns with Clint Eastwood and whatnot, as good as they may be, I don't find like The Good, the Bad and the Ugly and For a Few Dollars More and those ones, right? They may be good films and they have some really good cinematography, but they're a bit made of a time, and maybe I'm not. I'd rather watch a modern western. Gunslingers in April, Nicolas Cage. I'm not. That's a new one I'm not aware of, I think. But yeah, Nick Cage is in some pretty suspect movies, isn't he? That one where he played himself was okay though. Yeah, Outlaw Josie Wales is pretty good. I think it probably was Horizon, Kevin Costner's Horizon. I think that's probably the one that I'd seen, yeah. I don't like most of the Nick Cage movies, if I'm honest. I quite like Nick Cage. No mods means no mods, Quattro. It means that it's like vanilla, as in there's no mods downloaded to play on the server, there's no anything, there's no tweaks to the gameplay. Vanilla DayZ with no mods. Thunderbug, thank you for the 38 months. Debbie, thank you for the 86. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Right. This grandma's house we're going to. When I was there the other day, some bastard had put a tripwire trap in it with a grenade in a like a random house in a forest. The Wicker Man is Nick Cage's best film. Isn't that a remake? I didn't think it was a good remake from what I remember. I've not seen it in ages, but I don't know what. Hasn't Nick Cage won an Oscar? A Best Acting Oscar of some sort? For what the fuck was that film? Thunderbug, thank you for the 38 months. Leaving Las Vegas, yeah, that's right. Are any mods necessary? Hill, there's no mods necessary, no, but what it's just telling the viewer that I'm playing regular Chernarus, the same as like you might play on console if there's no changes on the server, right? So it's just like regular DayZ, that's all it means. Like normally if someone's playing DayZ on PC, they're playing on a server that might have infinite stamina or trader bases or 67 extra guns and like different vehicles and helicopters and God knows what, right? No mods means that it's the base game. I didn't really like Gone in 60 Seconds. Quite a few people do, but I didn't like it. I thought it was a bit shit. Tom, I don't really know how to answer that question without telling you what server I might be on to, but they're out there. Use the DZSA launcher and read. It's the best I can really suggest, if I'm honest. But I do play official quite a bit. Yeah, I play official quite a bit. Yeah, this subject comes up quite a bit. I'm sure if Uncle Food were here, I don't know if he is, but this comes up quite a bit. But The Rock is a really good film, but in my humble opinion, Face Off and Con Air have aged terribly. Con Air is less so, but Face Off is cheesy and kind of bad. Nicolas Cage is awful in it. Like, as Castor Troy / whatever. It's just really bad. I loved it at the time. I thought it was amazing. But now, no. It's really, really, really shit. Like, really, really, like, dodgy kind of, like, nonsense with the like, John Travolta's character doing the sort of fingers down the face, like, greeting nonsense. It's just weird. And yeah, it's not aged very well, I think. I think it's kind of crap. But I repaired the other mag. Oh, that sucks. I wasted the cleaning kit. It's about people swapping faces. I appreciate that the film is, but that doesn't stop the dialogue being good or bad, does it? You know, like you can still have a film with a bit of a weird premise that has amazing dialogue that lasts through the ages, better than Face Off, which is cheesy with terrible performances with people that are better than it. I loved that when I watched it as a younger man, like maybe I don't know how old I would have been, but I was young. But if you watch it now, it's just like a turgid, not very good action film with a terrible story and really bad dialogue. Did I repair the Tundi yet? Yeah, I did. Absent dialogue doesn't have to be everything, but it certainly matters if it's actually making the film worse. Like for example, the writing in the Phantom Menace and the more modern George Lucas films, it feels like the actors weren't as brave and able to stick up for themselves. So they mostly seem to just act out whatever George Lucas has written. So it's kind of bad, you know, like it's really, really bad. Whereas the actors in the early Star Wars films, I believe, stood up to George Lucas, and people like Harrison Ford were like, my character wouldn't say that, he'd say this. And so they changed a lot of the dialogue because they were stronger actors, you know. Maybe with the next Space Wars, you know, like Natalie Portman maybe was like in an early role, not so confident as she might be now. They were much younger and maybe not prepared to stand up to someone so famous, you know. But the dialogue was terrible in the more modern ones, and it does affect the films. And there's a reason why Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones and whatnot are not considered as good as the early ones, and the dialogue is part of that. You know, it's really cheesy to the point where if you could think of a cheesy line that they would say before, that's what they then say. You know, like it's really, really not great. Do I play other games in my free time? My favourite game in my free time is pocket billiards. I don't play a lot of games in my free time, Johan, no, because I'm streaming 5 days a week most weeks. And when I'm in this office, I'm either preparing a YouTube video or I'm doing some admin or whatever I'm doing. But when I'm not doing those things and when I'm not streaming, I kind of want to be out of this room because it feels like a work room, right? And I love streaming and I love playing DayZ. And I enjoy what I do, but I get enough gaming doing that so I can do other things in my spare time, you know? Attack of the Clones is definitely better than Phantom Menace. No, there's no denying that for sure. Do I miss editing sometimes? No, I do not miss editing at all. I fucking hate it. I don't like editing at all. Your bullets in the Mosen. Luan, I loaded it on purpose so that if I come back to it in a few hours when I'm dead, I've got some bullets in it. Tomcat, thank you for the 18 months. Chowderhead, thank you for the Prime. Cold Trust, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Gotta take it easy on the gaming. Spring is finally here. Let's go fishing and shit. It doesn't feel like spring's here yet. In the UK, it's meant to get warmer in the back half of the week. Like Thursday's meant to be like 18 Celsius in the south. I'm quite looking forward to that, but it didn't feel like spring this morning, I ain't gonna lie. Do you think you'd be playing DayZ without streaming? I would be, Starscream, but nowhere near as much, obviously, you know. I think I'd still be playing it. It's my favourite game of all time, without a doubt, but I'd be playing it on a Friday or something, you know, like once a week with a group of people I know or whatever. I wouldn't be playing it 5 times a week, obviously, you know, but yeah, I think I'd still be playing it. Like, I was playing DayZ before I had a YouTube channel, you know. I didn't start my YouTube channel and then play DayZ. I played DayZ and it inspired me to start my YouTube channel, right? So I do still feel like DayZ is my favourite game. I'm still hopeful it can be better than it is now. I hope there'll one day be a replacement DayZ 2, you know, like, I still feel like a fan of the game and then a streamer of it, not the other way around, you know, but obviously I wouldn't play anywhere near as much. Yeah, and I don't know exactly how many hours I have, but more than 18,000 for sure. Top 3 favourite games. Number 1 would be DayZ. Number 2 would probably be Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4. And number 3 would probably be the original Premier Manager on the Amiga. I sunk so many hours into that. I loved it. How many hours in DayZ did you have when you started streaming? I don't know. I've never really cared about the hours. I sometimes put the hours in the title of the YouTube videos, but it's always a lie. I always undersell the hours. I don't care how many hours I've got. I don't give a shit, but it helps with the clicks on the YouTube videos sometimes. But whatever the hours says in the YouTube videos, you can add at least 3,000 or 4,000, and that's not far off, probably. DayZ's quite fun, Mag. Yeah, DayZ's a pretty fun game. Still need more 308 rounds. I'm not that enamoured with the... I think I've got 8 in total. So I'm looking for 308 and I'm finding fucking SKS rounds everywhere. If we could bring out a TRMZ branded food product, what would it be? Gluten-free bread that actually tastes good. That would be it. I don't know. I think I'd rather have a brand of whiskey or coffee. Whiskey or coffee. I know that I don't drink a lot of coffee on stream, but I've been drinking quite a bit in the morning. But yeah, whiskey would. But I want to bring out a whiskey single malt. Why Tundra over the Mosin? I don't like the PU scope. PU scope is a bit shit. Right, we have to go down there. I'm going to check these picnic tables in the hope that there's a bag there. Check this one first. I don't like the PU scope, and I think the Tundra is ever so slightly more powerful than the Mosin now. The Mosin got a slight nerf in this patch, so it's ever so slightly weaker. But on a big map like Chernarus, I think the hunting scope is a much better scope to use anyway than the PU, but the PU scope that I had was damaged, which means it's an absolute no-brainer. The damaged PU scope is kind of blocked, like that. The view you get through the scope is really shit, so it was a no-brainer to switch. Where's the zombie go? Oh, it's to the right. There only being one Z is a bit weird, isn't it? You prefer the Savannah over the Tundra? Yeah, the Tundra is infinitely better than the Savannah. Why switch the bags? Because this bag is much better than the other bag, in a nutshell. If you play first person, it's kind of obvious why. You can see over your shoulder, right? When you've got a dry bag on, you can't see behind you. So if you're playing first person, this bag is much, much better. Even when you're sprinting, you can see over your shoulder, whereas the dry bag is like a screen door behind you. I haven't played with Taupe for a while, but I've played with Taupe a lot over the years, yeah. I'm not doing any collabs at the moment. I'm not doing a collab until my real world life had settled down a bit, so kind of mid-April. Like my stream schedule is a little up in the air at the moment, so I don't know when I'm going to be able to start. I don't really want to arrange collabs and then be cancelling on the day or whatever, so... but yeah, I haven't played with Taupe for a little while, but we do normally play together here and there, yeah. Tomcat, thanks again for the 18 months. Alec, Derek, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Hey, Geldy. Yeah, being able to see behind you, Jason, is kind of vital in first person. It's especially if you're a lone wolf and you're being chased, right? It's one of the things you really need to keep your wits about you for. Like if you're being chased by 1 or 2 players, one is a lot easier, but you can see over your shoulder when they aim to shoot. You can juke, or you can get like a bit of cover between you and the enemy, or whatever. It really matters. I think it's highly unlikely that this hasn't been looted, but you never know. We might as well have a look. It's actually a hunting zombie and not a... They're both hunting zombies there by the red house. That's probably a hunting house, that house. That red house could actually have 308 in it. If there's hunting zombies outside it, it's a hunting house, so we should check that for a box of bullets for the gun we've got as well. What I'd very much like is something to use as a secondary weapon, like an SKS or an AK of some sort, similar, whatever. An M16 with a mag would be good. I've got a box of bullets. This is going well. There's the mag for the M16. No gun. I don't think that had been looted either. I just think we were unlucky. I don't think anybody looting it would leave the 5.56 behind. I think they'd take the mags. No collabs till Liverpool wins something. Well, hopefully that'll be soon. It is a hunting house, but unfortunately the hunting loot we got is a pistol scope, which is utterly pointless. How's the state of the game currently? Been really busy and haven't been able to play for a couple of patches. I think it's in a really good way right now. Like that, there's a bug with the sniping which is a bit unfortunate. You can, like, no matter what your stamina is, you can only hold your breath for about a second or so, and it's a real pain in the ass for sniping someone at longer range. You seem to get slightly more stamina if you drop your backpack. It gives you a tiny bit more, but the stamina's bugged right now. So even if you've like completely naked with a sniper in your hand, you can hardly hold your breath before it runs out. There's a bug about it in the bug tracker, and it's apparently it's been confirmed that it is a bug. So hopefully it gets fixed soon. But if you enjoy using long range scopes and playing at range, it's not ideal. It's a bit trickier. Do I use an overlay crosshair ever? No, I'm going to answer real quickly. I think that's as good as cheating. And that's the end of that. Using an overlay crosshair on a server that turns the crosshair off is just cheating yourself. You're not winning with skill or learning to be good at something. You're just getting an advantage over other people. I guess that's quite a harsh way to put it. If someone's watching and you're using the crosshair, don't bother justifying it. I just personally think it's bullshit. That's what I feel. That's the end of it. at the end. You think they could possibly add a breath stamina bar? I think it would be a great addition. It would be. Tarkov has a similar thing, doesn't it? Maybe they could. I don't mind that it's linked to stamina. It doesn't make an entirely load of sense. When you've been running and you can't hold your breath straight away, that kind of makes sense, right? So the stamina bar is depleted. But if you've been static for ages and you can't hold your breath because you've got a plate carrier and a bag on, it is a bit annoying. It would be good if there was a separate hold breath, but it would still have to deplete when you're sprinting, I suppose. You know, if you're jogging, maybe it doesn't. But yeah, it would be good if there was a breath meter so that you're not bound by how heavy you are, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense when you're crouched in a bush for 5 minutes. Ghost shots from shotguns, yeah, I think Desync can cause ghost bullets. I think I had one with a Tundra the other day on a modded server. Cheers, Kieran, dude. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. You think leaning should use stamina? I don't think it should. Geldy, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. All the platonics, man. Thank you very much. You can get tracers in the game, Zach. Yeah, you can get tracer bullets if you want to use them. You can loot them. I see the odd Taskmaster. I can't say it's my favourite show. It can be okay, but it's not the show I kind of find. I don't watch a lot of regular TV anymore. Not much, really. Like if the telly's on and I'm just like putting the telly on quick just for 10 minutes while I have something to eat or whatever, I sometimes put the news on or whatever. But like regular telly, I don't find myself watching hardly ever at the moment. Really, it's mostly some kind of TV show on Netflix or Amazon or whatever, you know. I prefer using regular rounds, you know, and I don't think tracers are great. Tracers can help a little bit if you're trying to lead your target or see where the bullet drop's going or whatever. Problem with tracers, though, is that you can trace the trajectory of the bullet, and they just help other players spot where you are, you know. I don't think they're that great. I've seen a few episodes of House MD. I didn't watch it at the time, but it's an alright show. That's what we were wanting. That's good. Take that one. Better condition. That's a lot of switching of shit.
Keep on running, Mr. Sir.
I will do my best. Thank you very much, Geldy. That was Alpha Fonz. Thank you, Geldy and Alpha. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Didn't know Hugh Laurie was British. Yeah, he used to be in a comedy double act with Stephen Fry, who you may or may not know. Stephen Fry is pretty famous in the UK. But yeah, he was in a comedy double act with him, and they did a few things together. An old show called Jeeves and Wooster, which I used to quite like from years and years ago. Well, the SKS rounds are strong. Yeah, Stephen Fry was in Blackadder, as was Hugh Laurie as well, wasn't he? They were both in it. They kind of came through at that same sort of time, roughly, as everybody else in that generation, didn't they? You know, like, they were from, like, the posh university, though. They were more like the thinking man's comedian, I think, back in the day. But they came through at the same sort of time as as the others in that kind of era. Along with like Rick Mail and Aid Edmondson and Rowan Atkinson and whatnot. I can take that. Baldrick made you laugh so hard.
22.
Somewhat ironic
Get
because
less time for murder
Tony
infected
Robbins
in Chernarus.
is that his name? I think that's his name. The dude from Time Team is such a boring man. He may not be a boring man, but the Time Team makes him appear to be a really boring man. He may be a lovely man with Tony Robinson, yeah, Tony Robinson, yeah. He may be a really, really lovely man, and I'm sure he's very funny. But he was great as Baldrick. But I'm not convinced he's actually much. Oh god, I thought that bush was another player then. Time Team is good for falling asleep. Yeah. My mum used to like watching Time Team a lot, so I've seen a few from years and years ago, but I haven't seen any as an adult. Or as a older adult, anyway.
House MD made me think I have cancer after every episode. Smiley face, smiley face.
You don't need to watch House ND to do that, dude. Everybody does, right? You get a slight pain in your arm, you go on Google and then you're dying, you know? Like, everybody's like that. It's not just House MD, it's every fucker. You've got a slight pain in your shoulder because you slept funny last night, but if you go on Google and diagnose it, you need to go to A&E yesterday. I listened to Tony Robinson's autobiography, very uninspiring, and you're right, boring. Yeah. He's a good character, though. Baldrick was hilarious in the show, he was. Yet more stuff that we're finding that's been dropped. Google had me convinced I was having a heart attack. It was trapped wind. Yeah, it's easily done. Obviously, if you're getting pain in your left arm and you're not sure, always go to a doctor. Always go to a hospital, right? Like, I'm not trying to talk it down. Some people are not having a good time, you know, but that definitely is the case. It's not just House MD. It's everybody. Like it can. You can be like I'm so bad with that. I can get a pain in my foot, and then I read about it. It's definitely an embolism or something. You know, it's not that I've got. It's not that I've been walking too far with wrong footwear on. You know, I've definitely got some serious thing. I really want more space. I can get rid of the can opener. I don't need that. How many more? But I'm going to drop the Makarov soon anyway. I'm carrying 2 suppressed pistols, and I don't really want the Makarov. I could drop it now, but that would be too much. Like I want to use it some more. Rangefinder on the backpack. Now there's an idea. I could just not... Somebody had to remind me of that the other day. I just cannot get that into my noggin. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. Ugh. When I say I need more space, Robo, what I'm saying is I need more inventory space, right? I need a press vest or I need a bigger bag. I think that's... I've always been a loot whore. I'm not saying I want to make more space by dropping things. I'm saying I want more space by finding more space. I think that's a very, very me thing. I think that is. Yeah, more dropped stuff. We're finding so much dropped stuff, I'm starting to think we're following 2 players, at least. Thing is, it could have been dropped 3 hours ago. It doesn't necessarily mean it was dropped recently. It could have been ages ago. I like Outer Space. I preferred Inner Space. I liked that film as a lad. I thought it was amazing. Inner Space was great. Martin Short and Dennis Quaid, wasn't it? Yeah. Who brings us full circle, because Dennis Quaid also played Doc Holliday, didn't he? In a different and very much longer version of the same story as Tombstone. Unfortunately, Dennis Quaid played the Doc Holliday from Wish. Yeah, he was in the Kevin Costner one, which is still an okay film. It wasn't quite as good as Tombstone. It was an alright film, though. Oh, I like that. That's the more space I was asking for.
Keep on running, thanks for the entertainment.
I was going to say, do the thing, for fuck's sake. I'm only using this Makarov just to save a few more bullets with the MK2. I really would like to start dropping it, but I'm unable to. The pistol suppressor is good. I've got lots of mags. I've got lots of bullets.
Go ahead, skin it. Skin that smoke wagon and see what happens.
That's a good line. Drake, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't need a spark plug. I found SKSs, and I think I've found an assault rifle in this little Humvee before, but... no, thank you. There was a belt and a couple of bullets for a AS Val. We don't need that shit. Or a VSS, whatever. You can get scopes in the back of these cars and stuff. You can get like 308 and hunting scopes and whatnot occasionally, but not that I'm looking for that right now. 308 would be okay, but really need it. Leather kit's good. Oh, I'll have that. Right, what do we keep? Safety. Safe, but let's just... Young Guns was kind of cool. Emilio Estevez was a bit of a nutcase, isn't it? Wasn't he? Like, as Billy the Kid. He was a bit unhinged. Like, just like you never know if he was going to be a bit DayZ, like whether he was going to be friendly or whether he was just going to shoot the young lad for no good reason, kind of thing. You know, he was a bit he had an edge, you know. Young Guns was kind of good at the time. I haven't seen it forever. It may be terrible, but I quite liked it at the time. What I don't like is the fact that I actually quite enjoyed the album by Bon Jovi that came with the first one. You know, like, I'm kind of sad at myself that I quite like that album. It makes me sad for myself that I enjoyed the music at the time, if I'm honest. Blaze of Glory, yeah. I never drew first, but I drew first blood. I'm the devil's son. Oh, God, I used to really like that album. That's embarrassing to even think about. There we go. I did quite like Bon Jovi for a while, but they were a bit cheesy. I quite like Living on a Prayer. I liked that a lot back in the day. Emilio's come out saying he's directing Young Guns 3, he's directing it and the cast is coming back. Wow. Well, if they get Kiefer Sutherland, it'll have some gravitas, right? I mean, Emilio Estevez has been in some shit, but he's not been in much for a long time, has he? You know, like. But yeah, if they get Kiefer Sutherland, then it probably will do okay. Was he still alive in it? I can't even remember, or did he die? Living on a Prayer sucked. It's a cheesy rock song. Well, kind of rock. It is, but yeah, I just quite liked it at the time. Songs can take you back to like that song was when I was with that came out when I was with my first girlfriend that I ever said I love you to, right? The song can take you back to a moment in time, right? And that song does it for me. Whether it's a good song or not is another matter. Preferred Bryan Adams. I didn't. That song he did that was #1 for about 16 weeks in the UK for Prince of Thieves. Fuck me. That alone, it was a bit like that song from Wet 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 that was in #1 for like ever. At the time back then, like what was #1 seemed to matter, you know. Like you probably watched Top of the Pops every week. And every week it ended with the same fucking song for like 16 weeks. It was actually annoying. Oh, I couldn't tell you what's #1 in the charts like now from one week to the next, or month, year to the next. I have no fucking clue, but it seemed to matter back then. Back in the summer of '69, that's quite a good song. Like, more so in memory than I didn't when it came out, probably a year or two after it came out, I guess, but I found it really annoying at the time. But it is a good song. Night Special. To be fair, it wasn't. It clearly wasn't when it came out. Living on a Prayer. It wasn't then, because it would have been. It would have been 1996, so it would have been 10 years later. But it was more of a song that was of my time. Anyway, I remember it. I remember it coming on actually when we were kind of getting together at like some dance thing. That's why. So I kind of remember. I remember it from that, to be honest. So it clearly wasn't as it had come out, but it marked a moment in my life, irrespective. Nice. Which side of the map am I? I'm right in the north. Britain. For shame. I'm not reading that nonsense out. I've actually, I saw Marty Pello in, he was on that Saturday dross with Michael McIntyre. Where they have that, I don't know, the unknown superstar or some shit, I don't know. When my kids are down, sometimes I end up watching that Michael McIntyre Saturday evening dross because the kids like it, so I watch it. But they have this thing where they get like a celeb and they set them up. So I think they set him up in Jamie Oliver's restaurant. And so he's Marty Pello from Wet 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 sitting there having a meal. And like he's actually in a studio as good as, but he doesn't know it. And then they took him through to the refrigeration room. Jamie Oliver took him through, and then he's like stuck there, and then a wall falls down, and there's a great big like arena full of people like cheering. So he's on live TV, as it were, but he didn't know it. Anyway, the point of that is that he just had a mic thrust in his hand and was expected to sing that song. It's fucking amazing how talented singers can be, right? Like, and he has got a good voice, but he's like out for a meal, and then all of a sudden he's singing a song that he doesn't really sing very much, as far as I know. But it was fucking perfect. His voice was amazing. Like I guess they are talented, right? But you'd think they might need to warm up or some shit. Is it normal loot on this server? Yeah, I believe so. Bon Jovi sucks, get over it. Who cares? This just in. Music people like different shit. Like, there's this thing called taste in music, and you like your taste, but other people won't like your taste. Wow. It's an interesting concept. Did you know you just crossed 900 videos posted on YouTube? I saw it the other day, actually, but it obviously includes streams as a video, so it feels a bit fake, right? I don't know how many videos I've got, but a stream counts as a video, which feels like it's like fluff in the numbers, if that makes sense. Yeah, Zeth, enlighten us with what you consider to be your top 3 bands or artists, right? What are your top 3 bands or artists or musicians or whatever? You know, enlighten us with what's not shit. Hey, Matt. Freaky, cheers for the 17 months. Thanks for the support. I don't really want to be at Tissy Military Base. Right, I'm doing a deal with myself here, right? I'm going to Tissy Military Base for as long as it takes me to find an SKS or an M16 or something to use as my secondary. And if I get that thing, I'm leaving. I hate Tissy's Lone Wolf. I always die. So if I can get a gun, I'm leaving with it, and I'm not staying any longer than that. I didn't like Nickelback, I'm afraid to say, Piston Broke. I didn't really like them. Apologies in advance, but I always felt that it was a bit fake rock. You know, it didn't feel real, but I don't know the dude from Nickelback very well. It just didn't. He seemed like he was like faking it as a rock star. Apologies in advance, but that's how I felt at the time. TC for an SKS, isn't there safer options? Well, Drew, I tried the safer option. There wasn't anything there. Well, in fact, there was a dude there, so I had to leave. But it's the option for me because I tried the other option and I had to run away. Zeth has never told us what he actually liked. Where's the intel, you know? Hey Mish, how you doing? I'm alright. Hope you're well. Sleep deprived, eh? Get me to bed. Oh, you answered, did you? Oh, that doesn't help me because I've seen you. I just answered, but I didn't see your actual message. It's okay though. I'll alt tab out. I'll alt tab out and then click your name to see what the answer was. Channel activity. Chernarus was a breath of fresh air, but I like Nirvana and Soundgarden. 80 was too cheesy for me. Bon Jovi sucks. Get over it was before that. Okay. I don't even remember Soundgarden for that one song they did. I bought the album that one song came off. Black Hole Sun, that is. And from what I remember of the album, I thought it was dog shit, but it may well have been great. It wasn't as bad as that Babylon Zoo album from the Levi advert, where they had that one song that was amazing, and the album was the worst dog shit you'd ever heard. Yeah, I didn't really like the Soundgarden album. I loved that song. That happens a lot though, like you like the song that they get famous for, but then you listen to the album and it's nothing like the song. Doesn't mean it's bad though.
Just bought a Seiko automatic pressage. What are your thoughts on that watch?
Well, there's quite a few different Presages, but they're good, yeah. They're good. I gave one away, Burwinning won a Presage as a... not this year just gone, but the year before I had a few prizes to give away, and the top donator won a signed mouse mat and the ability to play with me, Sour Sweet and Muller, and a Seiko Presage as well. It was kind of nice. I bought it because I liked it, but then I chose to give it away. Dead zombie. They're probably not there. They're probably over this way. Let's go and have a look. Zach, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support. Membership. Legit. Brit, thank you very much for the resub. Freaky, thank you. Right, I'm not going to read the chat for a bit. I did just see a message that was, did you ever have a rave phase? The quick answer to that is no, because I can't dance in any way, shape or form. So, dance music and me do not go. And no, I don't like clubs. I saw Alt Control say something a while ago about not standing in line for clubs you can't get in or something. I don't know if that was literal or meaning something else, but nonetheless, nightclubs are fucking shit. I couldn't, yeah, I'm never going in one again if I can help it. So I'd expect whoever killed that Z to be knocking around in here. Just see him running around the back there. He was at the L shape. I think he just went in the L shape. Oh god, this is not actually... Oh shit. He's in the container, I think. This could go... Oh! It's an assault rifle. There's two. I think he's seen me. Yeah, he fucking seen me. Time to go. There's two. I can't play that game. We've got to go. We've got to back away a little bit. I can't. That was a good spot from him. I know I've got a blue vest on, which is probably why the fucker saw me. He's ruined my fucking tundra. Fuck's sake. I can't put the gun away. I need to take the scope off it. Fuck me. Oh, that fucking sucks. I like the way you say what a shot. There's absolutely no way the dude intended to ruin my gun, so it was a bad shot, right? He's hit me in the gun and the arm. No way he intended to do that. So it's a terrible shot that gets rewarded, I guess. Or at least it didn't hit me in the head. Oh, God. This is the end for us, I'm afraid. Oh my God. I'm just fucked. Absolutely fucked. But first things first, I'm going to try and Aggie a few Zeds my way. Oh, I can't believe I've ruined my tundra. That fucking sucks. About to get wallbanged. They have to know where I am to wallbang me. Possible, but what can I do? You know, they shot at me as I got near here. I was bleeding. I had to come in here and bandage. They could just wait me out. They'll probably be up that way. I am fucked. That's great as well. That's a really good help. Thank you. pushed him and run into the woods. I don't think I can run towards the woods because the players would definitely be there. That shot. Maybe I can go the other way. I'm gonna die. I think they just aggroed my zombies. So the military zombies that were on me are no longer on me, so maybe we can just get away. Right, you can stay there as a little blocker for me for now, come on. So I took the morphine as well, just on the off chance that I came out, say I got shot to yellow health or even worse, red health or something. It wouldn't actually affect my sprint speed for 45 seconds to a minute, whatever it is. So I took both morphine and epi because I was anticipating I'd probably get shot, and I'm kind of lucky I didn't. Unfortunately, I think the best I can do there is run away. You know, like what else can I do? I've got no long-range weapon. My close-range weapon is a fucking double-barrel shotgun. I've got a... It appears they're not going to push me, and they've managed to give me a chance to get away, so I need to take it and do exactly that. If I can find a tundra, I've effectively only lost 5 bullets, but that's quite a big if right now. Oh, shit. And put the suppressor back on again. I don't want to shoot without the suppressor. Where is it? You don't want to shoot without the suppressor because they're going to be able to sort of zone in on me if I do that.
To fight again another day.
Well, yeah, that's the best I can do right now, I think. We could maybe go to my left and see if we can find another tundra. That's tremendously unlucky to have my gun shot like that. That really sucks.
Well, you are the Running Man's TRMZ Potato Shaker. TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
A W, thank you for the 17 months. File transfer, thank you. Mr. Clark, thank you very much as well. Zach, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Legit Brit, Freaky, thank you as well. Yeah, I took the scope off it. I got the scope, so I've effectively, obviously I've lost the tundra, but if I can find another one, then I've only lost 5 bullets effectively, so that's the plan right now, is to go off and try and find another tundra. I might just quickly loot this building while I'm here, just see if I can get lucky on an SK or something. It was a good spot from the dude. I guess I should have remembered I had a fucking bright blue vest on. If I'd have had like a plate carrier on and been crouched like that, I doubt they'd have spotted me, but the vest is obviously going to stand out. I should really have remembered, but... There's actually loot here.
Hi, Paul.
It is kind of annoying that I came, like you say, I came here looking for a gun, and I'm coming back with less guns. I came here with a tundra and a shotgun, hoping to get a better gun than the shotgun, and I'm leaving with just the shotgun. That's not good, is it? The tundra is internal; it doesn't have a mag, no. There was a UMP on the floor. Yeah, I didn't take the mag before. I'm not going to take the UMP. I'm not going to be going somewhere where I'm going to find a mag. I've got to go and look for another sniper rifle now, haven't I? I don't need the assault bag. No, I've got a better bag already. There's a bit of loot in here, but none of it kind of anything worth having. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Mugsy, thank you very much for the 35. Mr. Loompa, thank you for the 48. Matty, thank you very much as well. Hope you're well. Thank you very much, all of you. All of your shots must have brought the zombies. Wormula, well, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I shot the shotgun and then the pistol to bring more zombies to me. Like, there's usually quite a few zombies over by those industrial buildings, which is where they were shooting at Zeds, wasn't it? You know, so I may well have aggroed a few more Zeds across. That's why I did it, because it was either an early warning that they were about to push me, or it would give them something to have to deal with and give me a chance to get away, which is what happened. You know, that's kind of cool. I wore reddish, alright, dude. Bobe, Bobe, probably. Thank you very much for the 28 months, dude. And that sucks. Just when you, like, we finally found some geared players to try and shoot at, and they fucking ruined my gun. No gun to shoot at them with. Any server recommendations for learning PvP? I think you're going to learn PvP more on a deathmatch server than anywhere else, if I'm completely honest. But I don't think there's a particular, like, regular DayZ server that's better than any other. I think playing on a deathmatch server and setting up the hotbars to be like you'd use them in vanilla is the best way to practice, I think. This shot was really good. Well, there's no way he intended to shoot me in the gun, dude. Like, that's lucky, right? Or unlucky, depending on what way you look at it, you know. If maybe he'd hit me in a better shot, I'd have been dead, you know. But there's no way they intended to shoot my Tundra. I was running at the time, right? It was a shot that hit me in the hand or the arm thing, and the gun. I don't think it's a good shot. It was lucky for me in some ways, because if I'd been hit, I might have died. But given that it hit me as well, I'm guessing they hit me in the hand or the arm, like I say, and the gun. So it was unlucky from my perspective that they managed to ruin my gun and shoot me to bleed as well. The chance of your gun ruining seems kind of high at the moment. It does seem very, very high. Like, your gun getting ruined in a firefight, it seems way more common than it ever was before. The gun hitbox used to be in the wrong place, which is why it never happened, but I think Wobo made a video of where the gun hitbox was, and then it got fixed not long after. But now your gun gets ruined all the fucking time. Pretty much no one looks behind, Jim. I try to look behind, but I'm streaming, so when I'm not looking at where I'm going, I'm reading messages like yours, right? I very, very rarely look behind, because I'm always reading the chat and not really... I navigate the map on autopilot. I know this and that B check over there are here, but I kind of navigate my way around without really thinking. Haru, Music for Cars, and Barbarossa. Thank you for the follows on YouTube. The resubs too. Drew, congratulations. Yeah, congrats. It was a good win for Newcastle for sure. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Yeah, I saw Neil Blomkamp, or whatever his name is, Blomkamp, is making a Starship Troopers film. Not a remake, but based on the book. It'd be interesting to see how that is, yeah. Like to know more. It was a good shot, huge ego. I don't really know what you're saying, Israel, but there's no way he intended to shoot me in the gun. That's nonsense. I've found sniper rifles in here a lot over the years. Maybe we'll get one. Oh good, a pair of trousers. Suppose I better get my fucking shotgun out. Ooh, what is that? Please don't be a carbine. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's a bastard carbine. I suppose it's better than nothing for now, but... a badly damaged carbine with a badly damaged mag. Fuck me. I think chat is saying good shot, seeing that he hit you at all, but it's lucky for you to get hit in the gun. BDOH, I don't know. If I had an assault rifle of some sort and a guy running away from me like that and I didn't kill him, chat would be telling me off for being terrible. Yeah, when the other guy only hits me in the arm and the gun, they're somehow like fucking the second coming of Billy the Kid. You know? like that's just the way it goes, I guess. Billy the Kid, we're present. Hello. Don't you have 2 regular repair kits? I do, but I'm not wasting them on a fucking carbine. I'm saving them for guns that matter. I'm going to go and find me an M14 over here at the... a DMR I'm going to get. At the... over here where the convoy can be. We're going to get a big boy gun, I can feel it. I only watch this guy for his narcissistic tendencies. Wow, Vivo, very good. I know if you expect me to bite on that, but yeah. This just in, streamers talk about themselves.
Happy 38 months to my favorite 38-year-old streamer.
Nice fish though, Vivo, it didn't work. You like bananas? Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. What do I like running with a DMR? Any assault rifle really will do. You can make do with just a DMR. It's great, but yeah, something for closer range would be. You said something 3 times about my one comment. Sounds like it did. Okay. I think I just replied to what you said. I don't think I said 3 things. That's not true. No convoy. That sucks. DMR plus M4 best primary and secondary. Probably, yeah. They're both very hard to get if you're playing like vanilla, but just double checking in case Convoy was here recently and there's still some loot. There isn't. Right, up the hill. We're going to go and see if we can find ourselves a sniper rifle. Daily Chaos, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Yeah, cheers for that, Brutal. Sam, you can see my in-game settings by typing exclamation settings and it can bring up a link with a picture, dude. It's pretty much what I'm using. It's very slightly tweaked, but that's how it is. Do I know every spot? Zupa, I don't know. I know where a lot of them spawn, but I've never with Chernarus, I've never really looked at a map and then used that. Like I Survive. I've just found them and then remembered where they are, kind of thing, you know. So there's probably a few I don't know. Valor, thank you very much for the 5 months. Have a good day. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Had a DMR for 2 minutes. 2 more minutes than mine. Just ban that, Vivo. Just ban them. It's not worth the bother. I'm not interested in reading whatever nonsense they got to say. They're just trying to bait a reply. They're just obvious troll is obvious, right? Just don't bother. That didn't last very long. Fishing rod. Nothing. Valor, thank you very much for the 5 months. Have a good day, sir, dear sir. Thank you. I hope you're well. We can use... Now I can fix the gun up. It definitely feels like it's a doable thing. Now I've got 3 cleaning kits, so I'll happily waste one. What's your mouse DPI? It's about 900, but I have it really low in game, so I play on old man's setting. This is the map Chernarus rap. Yeah, my rap. This is Chernarus. What's my longest sniper kill? Just over 1,000 meters, about 1,030-ish or something like that. About as long as you can do, really. Am I just heading at convoy spawns? View? No, I'm looking for a new gun. So I went to Tissy military base to try and get like an M16 or an SKS as a secondary. Spotted 2 players. Unfortunately, they spotted me, shot at me, hit my gun and ruined it. So I had a Tundra and they ruined it. So then they left me with only a shotgun. So I'm now having to resort to trying to find a better rifle again because some fucker shot my rifle and ruined it. So we're on the prowl for a... I did hide a couple of Mosins back towards Commence kind of way, but I didn't have a decent scope. One of them had a damaged PU scope, but I'm kind of hopeful that we can do a bit better than that, to be honest. There's a lot of hunting stuff around here, so maybe we can get some more hunting stuff. That would be good. $900 DPI, isn't that insanely low? No, it's not, Zeth. A lot of FPSs on PC use about 400. You know, most CS:GO pros use something like 400, right? So it depends what you're used to, but I can't use high DPI. I'm playing on a much lower DPI than 900 as well, because it's higher on the software, and then I've lowered it in the game. But no, 900 is not low. I'm certainly not a fucking CS:GO pro. Don't get me wrong, but if you have your accuracy high, you're talking about, I don't know, say you're wanting to aim from that tree to that tree. If your DPI is high, then the movement required to do that is so small in the mouse that it gives you no accuracy, right? So having a high DPI, some people can handle that, but it makes it, if you're moving your mouse like 0.5 millimeter and that's like 1/4 of your screen, that gives you a lot of issues with being precise with what you're aiming at. Will the Reds win a trophy this year? Well, I very much hope they'll win the Premier League. It's certainly not in the bag, but and they're massively favourite, right? They've lost 1 game all season. There's 9 games left, and they can afford to lose 4 games, right? They'll have to really fuck it up. But strange things happen from time to time. But I think Liverpool are heavily odds on to win the Premier League, and hopefully they will. That will be an amazing thing if they do as well. Will PSG win the Champions League? I think they're in with a shout.
Did you actually survive Tissy?
I did survive Tissy, but I had to run away from people shooting at me, so now I have no fucking... Well, I've got a CR527 now, but I went there with a Tundra and ran away with a shotgun. Wasn't ideal. PSG did look good. I wouldn't be surprised if they beat Real Madrid in the semis if both teams were to make it there. I actually hope Villa beat them. Like you've just said there, G-Maz, are Villa Champions League winners. I'd love Villa to win the Champions League. That would be great. I'd love to see it. But I think PSG are going to beat them in the next round. I'll try to watch it if I can, though, and I'll be rooting for Villa, but I think PSG look really strong. Correction, you ran away from the greatest marksman in the game. Damn straight. Apadou, thank you for the 28 months. It'd be kind of funny if PSG won it the season Mbappe left. Well, didn't Liverpool win the Champions League straight after Michael Owen left to Real Madrid? I think that's right, isn't it? Michael Owen left to Real Madrid and then Liverpool won the Champions League the very next season. Not quite the same thing, but fairly close. General rule of thumb for mouse sensitivity for me is you should be able to do a 180 in one swipe without going off the mouse pad. However low you can go with that. Right, so let's see. Well, I can definitely do a 180. Some people need to be able to do like spinny 360s and shit, right? But yeah. I think you just have to try and play and hone what works for you, you know, like...
Keep running TRMZ lab.
I don't think we're likely to find a rifle at the summer camp behind us, but we can have a look. Same with Coutinho leaving Barca and Liverpool winning it. Yeah. I don't know what CPU you're using. It's a 13900K. Excuse me, so it's a couple of years old. Intel. I might go AMD if I was upgrading my PC today, but at the time the 13900K had just come out and it was holding its own against the AMDs at that time. Really was meant to get an SKS with the amount of fucking bullets with them. Shit, they're everywhere. Right, no need. Oh, do you know what? I've got 3 weapon cleaning kits. Let's fix up the Makarov. What's my favourite map? Unknown Food. I think my favourite map in the history of the game is the one I'm on now, Chernarus, for sure. But I enjoy mixing it up and playing different maps because Chernarus is like the one we've all been playing for so long. Seen any dudes today? Yep. Wonder if I should have took one of those. Where did that go? It's night time. If it starts raining, I'm going to be freezing my natches off. I should probably have took at least one, maybe more. There's quite a few Zs. I just want to quickly check this school. There's one little ledge where I found guns occasionally. I guess the top of these 2 shops as well. I feel like a Mosin is more likely than anything else if we're going to get something, but we ought to check inside the shop as well, just in case there's
TRMZ left.
Bit of food. I haven't got any. 18 Optimus Primes. Well, thank you very much. Do you know what? I'm ashamed. I'm not ashamed, but I kind of... oh, excuse me, nearly lost my voice then. I am a little ashamed to admit this. I started trying to watch last night some fucking Optimus Prime film from God knows when. The one where there's like a gorilla in it as Optimus Prime Evil. I put it on and I watched it for about 5 minutes and they started going on about Unicron. And then I turned it off. I tried to watch it and then I just couldn't. I couldn't be bothered. I haven't seen any Transformers film all the way through since the first one, I don't think. Lemon, thank you very much for the Ditka, thank you. Outback Bob, Odd War, thank you very much as well. Ikaima, Papa Dude, thank you too. Rise of the Beasts, yeah, apparently it's an okay one, but I just couldn't get into it. I used to love Transformers as a kid, but the films, yeah. That looks good, doesn't it? That looked like when it's... I guess it looks like that. That Nosferatu. It looks like Nosferatu. Whoever told you it was alright is lying, it's bad. Well, I didn't last very long with it. I was getting a bit tired anyway, so I gave up and just went to bed. That looks kind of cool. I quite like that armband. I don't think I've ever found that one before. The new Captain America is awful. I can't say I'm surprised. I quite like the dude that plays Flighty America. I quite like him. He seems alright, but... oh. The films are just not very good. The man that plays Flighty America seems like quite a nice guy. I should think he'll be in a good film or two, but I don't think Flighty America is it. I haven't seen Mickey 17, but I want to see that. Yeah, 8 Mile guy, yeah. Transformers has become CGI pro wrestling. Yeah. It's fucking Michael Bay, doesn't it? It's just like... it's like... I don't know if Michael Bay's involved in them anymore. I think he used to be, but... Michael Bay is like the Jackson Pollock of action films. He just like splurges nonsense onto the screen in full colour and a lot of lens flare. For about 2.5 hours. Mr. Farting Pickle, thank you for the super chat. Nasty Infected, thank you as well. Quite hard to see at the moment. Uh, 666. Well, hope you're good. Hope you had an okay day. Thanks for coming in. Right. So, I guess we're heading towards West Evac at the moment. We could maybe get that SKS at West Evac, but I don't know. We're not having a lot of luck. It'd be nice to find a sniper rifle. I'm checking a few hunting stands on the way, hoping that we will, but the hunting stands have not been giving us a lot at the moment. There's some bullets. That's 3 of the 5 that I lost when my Tundra got ruined at Tissy. Yes, I did see the shooter Real Blight, yeah. I'd seen a player, so I was waiting for them to come around a container. Then it turned out there was 2, but the second one saw me and then they started shooting. I enjoyed Nosferatu, yeah, I thought it was good, Will Legend. Yeah, I thought it was decent. Yeah, you've got the Gamma. This is no Gamma.
4 years. Keep up the chat. I know
Well, that's
nothing
dark,
of
innit?
watches, whiskey or IBS.
Yeah, that's no Gamma. Wolfie, thank you very much for the 4 years. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. It's just dark. Team America is one of the funniest films of all time. I saw it on a flight years ago. I think I was either going to Vegas or Barbados. I can't remember which. And I saw it on the little screen on the plane on the way there. And I've got to be honest, I didn't really like it. I've never really managed to get into South Park, although I think it's okay. But Team America, all I can remember is a load of them spewing for no real reason and it being a bit annoying. But I think I really should try it again, but I just never bothered. It's really easy to watch a film on a plane and just not enjoy it because you're on a fucking plane, you know. Like the screen's small, the sound's bad, there's a baby crying or whatever, you know. You're never really truly watching the fucker. Kind of looking around best I can. It's my work. What are they? They're high insulation. They're high insulation. Actually think the brown might be a better colour. And I prefer green, but in terms of camo, I feel like the brown is better than light green. None of it really matters when I'm wearing the bright blue vest, I suppose. Right, we've got one more hunting stand over here, and then we're at West Evac, which I think I'm just going to loot. Hopefully there will be nobody there, but Maybe we'll get a gun at the tents. I feel like we deserve some luck. We've not had a great deal of luck with the guns so far. Demon Days, yeah, shitty result for me as a Liverpool fan, but it's kind of cool that Newcastle won something. Shame it was yesterday, though. Cargos are much better. Well, I think at night time, certainly the brown is better than bright green. Mikau, thank you for the 25 monthly. Thank you. All features as well. When I used to play like Call of Duty on like PlayStation 3, I used to play on the highest sensitivity, right? I used to go up to 10 and I used to play on 10. But if I then like didn't play the game for a month and I'd come back, I'd have to put it down to like 6 and then play for a bit and then work up to it. But I used to play on the highest sensitivity and I used to be pretty decent at the game, but on mouse and keyboard I can't play with. I have to use a low sensitivity. I'm going to crouch in case there's somebody on the hill. Another box of 308. So now we've got no gun. We're doing nothing but find the bullets for the gun that we had ruined. Just in case there's somebody overwatching. I think we'd be dead if there were. Funny, it's dark as shit, but looking down there, I can see pretty well. Now those zombies look relatively spread out, which makes me wonder. I might just hold fire for a minute. Usually what happens here, if you've caused the zombies to spawn in, they're normally mostly on the road and fairly grouped together, because they all just spawned in. The fact that there's one to the left in the tents and there's one in the middle of the road, there must... It's like they've been spawned a little bit longer. So maybe there is somebody else nearby. Mikau, thank you again. It's about as long as I can ever overwatch anywhere. I'm kind of bored now. For that heat pack, I did think we'd get cold. Hopefully the one heat pack is enough. There was another and I didn't take it. Oh, there's nobody. Right, we need to find ourselves a gun that's good. I'd take an SKS right now. Or M16 maybe, but SKS will do me just fine. You fuckers mithering about. Jamie and crowd control. Snidey bastard. Hopefully Liverpool fuck up the league now. Wow. Spoken like a true Man U fan. Welcome to the Blancmange Stadium, is what they'll say soon enough. Poor old Liverpool, yeah. It's hard when you've got like games in the Champions League and cup finals and stuff, you know. It's hard to just turn up and do it all like whilst winning the Premier League, you know. It's no guarantee. There is a chance they won't win the Premier League, but I think they are a little bit leggy and a bit like fucked right now, but I think they'll limp over the line in the Premier League. And I think they'll really have to fuck up not to do so. Is this Well Drinker 3? No, it's not quite released yet. Not got early access. I've been hoping to get it. Getting light. Still find it fun or find it like a job stream in DayZ. Plamen, it is a job, but I really enjoy streaming. Yeah, streaming is a lot of fun. So I enjoy streaming DayZ more to the point. So yeah, I do enjoy it. There are like everything. You have good days and bad days, and like sometimes in real life you're having bad days, and then streaming can be a little bit more tricky. That definitely happens, but yeah, I really enjoy what I do. Yeah. Just drop that. You know what, I barely used the head torch. Let's just drop the head torch and keep the cage. AK-74? Of course. Someone stripped the fucking thing as well. So someone's taken the handguard and the buttstock off it, but yeah, I just found an AKM mag, so clearly I'm going to get the wrong gun. Fucking hell. I've turned down quite a lot of ASVAL SV... No, ASVAL or VSS rounds. Maybe I shouldn't have, but... I'm going to keep the skate helmet, actually. Please give me a gun that I can actually shoot. There's another one I'm turning down. We'll go to we'll go to Mishkino, and there'll be a fucking VSS or something. And I've not taken the mags. Fuck. Two players, cowboy hat. I don't know if they saw me or not. Fuck. I heard him up there, didn't I? I thought I heard him further up the hill. Oh, these fucking sticks. Fuck. Damn it. I did hear him. What was that? A foul? A DMR or a foul? I think it was a DMR. I actually just stopped in the tree. I was adjusting myself to get a bit nearer the desk. I wasn't quite right, but anyway, fair play. That was a good flank on his part. Fucking DMR. I did kill his mate, obviously, but yeah, I behind the tree, I thought I heard them up the hill. Maybe should have stayed behind the tree. My positioning wasn't great, was it? But there, but never mind. Fair play to that dude. He played it pretty well. I did hear him though. It just goes to show how the steps make a difference right now. You know, I heard them because of the changes to the steps. I really like the changes. I think they're very good. But yeah, fair play to the dude. I seem to be bugged right now. Oh, come on. Got that kind of weird bug that I can't remember how you fix it.
TRMZ cart.
Let's try pose. Let's try sitting down. If this doesn't work, this might work. If it doesn't, then I'm going to have to relog. Yeah, it's not working. I feel a tea break coming on. I think that's a good idea. While I relog, I'm going to go and make a couple. Jazz, thank you very much for the 58 months. Mikal, thank you again. Right. That was cool though. I just highlights how much of a big deal the audio changes are. You know, they're running, and so I heard them, and I was able to flank. There was two, and I managed to kill one. You know, but bit of a challenge. It would have been a challenge no matter what. But DMR against the CR527 is an interesting one. But yeah, never got a chance to get a shot on them. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go. I'll be back.
TRMZ cool TRMZ cart.
Cup of tea. Yeah, fair play to the dude. I wish I'd have had a DMR, but I nearly pushed over towards them when there was one left, but I don't know. It's saying it's offline. I don't know if the server's... It is on the hour. I think it just restarted. It did. A good time to go and make a cup of tea anyway. The server went down anyway. Cheers, Stephen. Thank you. Stolly, thank you for the 23 months. Jazrit, thank you very much too. Just a quick reminder, guys, I am not streaming tomorrow. I have got to take my mum to an appointment in the afternoon at the hospital. She's having a gallbladder removed, and tomorrow's like the pre-op. But she's going to be a while, so yeah, no stream tomorrow. The taxi man. I will be on Tuesday through to Friday, all being well. Yeah, she's okay, Plinkster. I think she'll be very glad when she's had the gallbladder removed, though. Every time she eats at the moment, she feels sick. And she's been like it for nearly a year. Like, she gets... Like, anything she eats makes her feel ill. And she's been waiting for this operation. It's not been quite a year, but it's not been far off. So, she's very much looking forward to having it done. Sorry, yeah, Wednesday through to Friday I'll be streaming. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday through to Friday is what I meant to say, yeah. Bad fucking day of the week it is. I don't even know what way I'm facing. Coach Z, yeah, and she's very much looking forward to it. She's been wanting it for a while. Okay, well, I might have gone to another map, but I enjoyed that run on Chernarus. It's a shame that it was a bit slow. That's how Chernarus can be, you know. Like, I think we had not the luckiest of runs in terms of the gear that I had. You know, like, finally found a Tundra, only to get the fucker shot ruined as I'm trying to escape from two players. But one thing I do know is I've got a Mosin with a damaged PU scope not far away that we can go and pick up. So if I can try and find an electrical repair kit, we can go and get a Tundra. That'd be kind of good. Sorry, go and get a Mosin. Yeah, I have hit two Mosins, but I know where one of them is. The one with the scope is slightly nearer. See Tope comment on your Twitter post. If you didn't see it. Urgent, Jamie, or is it football related? I'll check it, but I haven't been on Twitter since I went live. Go airfield. Just run to the airfield. Give me 1 sec. Oh, it's to do with the... Yeah, well, it's not to do with it for me, because I release my videos at the same time all the time, so... Like, I always release my videos at 6 PM on a Saturday, so it's an absolute fair comparison with me. All my videos come out at the same time. So, that's why I changed the title, and it increased the video views, but all my videos come out 6 PM Saturday, right? Bit of a sore throat. I thought I was getting ill yesterday. My glands were up, and I woke up this morning and felt fine. I hope I'm not getting a fucking like tonsillitis or something. Probably not, but I feel like I've got a sore throat. It's like daggers. Muttley, well, thanks for resubscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, water gargle. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. I'll just drink tea for now. Bit early for hay fever for me, Smokey. I do get hay fever. It doesn't normally cause a sore throat for me, though. It's normally watering eyes and like stuffed nose and whatnot. Yeah, my allergy season is not until back end of May, so it's grass pollen that does it for me.
It's too bad it isn't showing on my physique.
So yeah,
TRMZ
mid to end of May
TRMZ
until
correct.
roughly mid-July is when I'm back. Never any other time. Zero Two Higher, thank you for the 12 months. Really appreciate it. Year of running, thank you. Follow the road to Hobo. You'll see military checkpoint. There might be guns there. Putt USA. I played the game before. It's very rare you get anything good there, but we may go to that. But I'm not going to go without looting the police station here and whatnot. I'm not very good in many things, but I'm happy to say that I probably know the map better than you do. Apologies, that might sound cocky, but I probably know the map better than most people do. That's probably a boast, but there's not many things I will boast about my own gameplay, but I'm sad and I've got so many hours. I know the map as well as anybody does. It's true, Brutal, it's true. I'd like to try and get another bandage, so I'm going to kill these zombies. Just to try and get another bandage. It would be quite useful to have one or possibly two more. Doesn't make me any good at the game though, right? I still can't find a proper gun. I had a proper gun last life. Got fucking ruined. I think I found 3 Mosins on the last life. Labisch. If you go to that blue building there are bandages. Yeah, maybe. Same as it ever was. Everyone else has DMRs. It feels that way. I'd love to know what the guy had, the dead body had. Maybe I would have been better off just quickly nipping his gun out of his hand, you know, like the other dude clearly ran up the hill. Maybe I could have just blitzed the body and picked up the gun and a spare mag, maybe, but it happens. Ay, ay, ay. 02 higher, thank you again. Muttley, thank you again. Cheers, both of you. I think we get much in these. Let's just check it. I always check the PD when I'm at Svetlo because you can get like a stab vest or similar. You can get something okay if you're lucky, but it's very often completely gutted. Today seems to be a completely gutted kind of day, where even a scrubbed t-shirt is improving our situation, which is quite a sad situation to be in. Fuck me. No. I actually really want to try and find an electrical repair kit. We should maybe try and find one of those. I know I'm not going to find one of those in here, but I've got a Mosin that I stashed. I didn't leave any bullets in it. Well, sorry, I left 5 bullets in it, but I didn't stash any more. But I can go back and get that. But with the damaged scope, I'd really like to be finding a... I'd really like to be finding an electrical repair kit to fix the scope. That'd be good. Cheers, Patusa. Take it easy, dude. Probably better off finding another PU. This server was quite skinny with hunting loot. I checked a lot of hunting spawns and didn't see a single... I got a couple of scopes at summer camps in different places, but they were relatively skinny, you know. It's been quite low on loot today. Maybe it might... Like if I go to the military... sorry, the summer camp just south of Troitsky, maybe this time it will have more. But there was 1 damage scope and 1 hunting scope. But the loot was kind of low.
Best of luck. Hope you find dudes. Back to lurking.
Grid Hippo, thank you very much for the super chatting in. Thank you. Back to lurking. Thank you. Lurk away, dude. Thanks for coming in. I don't really want to stay here, to be honest. But... How many players in this server? I don't really want to answer that, dude, but it's high pop. Grid Hippo, thank you very much. Ish, thank you for the 89 months. Hope you're good. Cheers, dude. Voodoo, thank you as well. Oh, dear me. That sounds like someone over at the tents that the dude wanted me to go and loot. That sounds like somebody's looting those right now, or killing the zombies at them.
Finding dudes. What kind of stream is this? Like, comment, and subscribe.
Electrical repair kits aren't red, Max. That was a tyre repair kit, I think. Electrical repair kits are grey. I think it was a tyre repair kit that I saw in there. Yeah, there's just me and the other two in it, Taurus. Yeah, I only play on empty servers. I can hear the shots that are at the tents, Tomty. Those shots sound like they're coming from the tent area, yeah. I came here for the Uber base build stream. In the wrong place. I think we're going to need to kill them. They'll just help us probably find a bit more food. There's an event on April the 5th and the 6th that Ariana's hosting on the mouse, but I'm not sure I'll be able to stream it or not. Not sure. And I'm not even definitely in it as well. I'm reserved for the Sunday, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get in it, even if I am in it. Did okay with the zombie food. That's kind of cool. I would imagine the best place for me to try and find an electrical repair kit is down at the trains. Down at the tube station after midnight. Whoa. Dog gone, Jeff. Dog gone. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Amish Zed's proctologist. Holy shit, what a name. One and only cup, thank you as well. Will you have some money for a takeaway curry? I don't need any money for curry, no, Matt. I can get one if I... It's all good, dude. There's a bag on that zombie team, right? I quite like that. There's a sister, look. I want the bag, so I'm going to go and kill this other one. Bag lady, go. Oh, she's there. Right, we'll get the bag, go down, check the trains, find the electrical repair kit, run to the Mosin, job's a good one. Ish, I don't even know what you're talking about, but you're not convincing me. Add sticks to the first bag while it's empty. Sir, yes sir, right away, sir. Yeah, there you go. It was one of them, I think. I'm not getting sticks with my bare hands. I've got no melee or anything, so to get sticks... I guess I could do it with the gloves on, but... I don't know, it feels pretty low priority right now. I'll do it when I get near a bush without making a special trip.
TRMZ, cool TRMZ.
Which will be in a second, I'd thought. and basically Ish the Toolman Taylor. I feel like you're a bit young to be watching Tim the Toolman Taylor. Ish is older than he makes out, I think. That zombie's got its elbows out. Had to hear about Salah. What are you hearing about Salah? He's been missing since the PSG match. I don't think he's the only one. He looks like he needs a break, to be honest. I don't think that they can... we talked about it briefly earlier, but I think they're still really hopeful Salah's going to sign a new contract. So I don't think they can drop him for a rest. I think they should play Chiesa for a game or two. And give Salah a proper weekend off, not even in the squad. He needs a bit of a break. It happens nearly every season. It happened last season. It's happening right now, you know. You can't expect him to always score, but he just looks like he's leggy a bit. He doesn't look like he's quite there. I think a complete weekend off would be probably a good idea, but I doubt they'll do it because they want him to sign a new contract. He's after breaking records. You're done after 36. Bit late for that, isn't it? Been re-watching Home Improvement. Blimey. Weekend off in a tent in Prague. I wouldn't recommend that. To be honest, he might value what he's got a little bit more. Oh, shit. We ain't getting no electric repair kit at the moment, are we? No fucking chance. Oh well.
"49 fecking months. Happy St. Patrick's Day, guys."
Yeah, happy one, dude. St. Patrick's Day is just so not a thing in England. Nobody cares. I don't think hardly anyone cares in Ireland as well. The pubs try. You know, you get like four-leaf clovers and stuff knocking around the place, and little green hats and stuff. They're trying to flog Guinness a little bit more today than normal, but I don't think anyone really cares. You're from Ireland, so you care, Hutchie. I don't know. This came up a little earlier, but I don't think many people really give a shit. If you do, though, fair play. I'd like to care more about it. It's a good day to it's a good day for an excuse to do some drinking, I'd say, but... People get smashed for Paddy's Day, do they? I think we're going to go over towards Beraziki, sorry. Let me get it right before Garrett tells me off. I thought Irish people are always drunk. I think they can certainly drink, that much is true. My parents are Irish, so it's still a thing, but we did the drinking on the weekend instead. Ooh, very good. I'm kind of missing the alcohol a little bit at the moment. Is that a dead body down by the thing? I might be able to get my bandage from the respawner over there. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a couple of... Oh. What a nice fella. Yeah, I've not had any alcohol since the last day or two of February, 26th of Feb, something like that, roughly. But I'm missing whiskey a little bit at the moment. I'd quite like a cup, quite like a half a bottle. A glass would do, but trying to have a bit of a break. Jamming on the guitar while watching TRMZ, eh? Well, interesting. I wish I could play the guitar, but not without having to learn it myself. I'd like to play the guitar, learning it the way Neo learns stuff in the Matrix, right? I'd like that. Do you do dry January? Dude, it's March. I don't. No, I don't do dry January. Last year I actually did dry February. And this year it seems I'm doing dry March. I'm just logging out. There's no point following me.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do I know your voice from somewhere?
No.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. I use the soundboard.
I don't think so.
I use a
Hey,
soundboard.
you know what?
What?
You know what's funny?
Hmm? What's funny?
I think I know you, but it's fine. Hey, I lock you out. Yeah? Right, bye.
Okay, bye. I don't know what that was really awkward interaction. You know what's funny? Awkwardness. Silent awkwardness. What are you doing?
Alright. I won't hurt you.
Well, what are you doing then? Don't make me use my D-ringer. I'll use it.
Yeah, you're right. You should. Nah, it's not worth the bullets, bro.
Yeah, not worth the bullets.
It's not worth the bullets. Hey, you have a great day, sir, alright?
Yeah, will do.
Bye. That was a miss.
No, it wasn't. I saw blood.
That was a miss.
Well, your top's ruined.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Nice try, buddy.
I haven't got any more bullets.
Oh,
See?
now you gotta reload.
I don't need to
Now
reload.
you gotta reload.
I've got another pistol.
Oh, that's smart. That is smart. Oops, I missed.
Watch him spawn immediately back on the same fucking coast. Oh well. If I get killed by that dude in like 2 hours and he goes, ha ha ha, it was me in the chat, I'll be really annoyed. I hope that doesn't happen. At least he didn't say anything about Wales. What a nice callback. I don't think he was from the east side. Ian Nash, thank you for the 53. Hutchie, thank you as well. Oh, he could have been much worse. He was alright. I don't know if he actually thought I was logging out. I think he was coming to chance his arm on getting some extra loots when I logged out, maybe. I don't know. So, I've done this run a few times lately, like going up to Baziki Fishing Village, Beraziki, and then the summer camp's just above it. It's been kind of a reasonable loot route. It's a bit of a slow run, but given that I've got hidden Mosins, we can do the summer camp. We might get lucky on some Mosin rounds. Maybe I'll get another PU scope that doesn't need fixing, you know? Ellen, I don't think that dude figured out what server I was on. They just recognised my voice is all. It's no big deal. I don't believe that guy was stream sniping or stalking or anything. He just recognised my voice when I spoke to him. That's it. You know. People that have played the game a lot can sometimes find me, but I'm obviously not in the business of trying to explain. But let's just say if you're playing Namalsk, I play hardcore Namalsk. There's only a few servers that are like true Namalsk servers where it's kind of hard. It's not actually that hard to find someone when they're playing Namalsk, or if they're playing a modded map, you know. Chernarus is a little bit trickier, which is good. Yeah, I'm not that keen on leaners. It's a good technique. It just looks kind of stupid, isn't it? It does work well. Leaning as you're shooting, it really works well, but it looks shit, doesn't it? How did he know how many bullets he had? He didn't know that. He just knew that I had to reload because the Derringer takes 2 and I'd fired 2 at him, you know, that's all. The dude's fine. There's nothing wrong with the guy. He's not watching the stream. He might be now, but he wasn't then. It's just a random encounter and the guy recognised my voice. That's it. The end. Oh, there's a boat. In my last life, I had a bum plug, didn't I? Butt plug. Spark plug. There's not much point going in the boat, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, Chernarus, regular, like vanilla Chernarus, there's just, what's the point of the boat? We could take it and go where? Electro. It's got a spark plug. Woohoo. I'm just going. Oh, it's badly damaged. I might keep that. That's what I was hoping to find. Pipsies. Cans of drink is what you want. Another one. Yep. Oh, that's a big fucking frame drop there. Holy shit. I would imagine there might be one of these houses might be based off or something based on that alone. Keep the dot blue one. Can he be fooked? My Chernarus hometown. Well, I do like Beraziki, yeah. Dry zucchini looks lovely. Ian, thanks again. Dryter99, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Scooter 10, Knife Ninja, thank you for doing the same thing as well. Thank you. Kind of unknown. Ugh. Took a while, but a zombie did finally spawn in. I was hoping to get an incredibly lucky electrical repair kit. How is the 5090? It's 1,000 better than the 4090 for sure. It does run better. I think it has made a slight difference to the video quality of the streams as well. I really do, but it may well be snake oil, but it is meant to have a better processor. All of the 50 series are meant to have a better... Shit, look at the Z spawning in. I think somebody else might have arrived. Yeah, it's meant to be better for streaming and deliver better video quality, but it does look a bit sharper for the little bit that I've looked back. The main reason to get it was to switch to 4K though, which I've not done yet. So we'll see how that goes when I get there. Right, not fucking around with the Zeds, let's just go this way. Why was that zucchini on the nightstand? Well, the lady of the house, before the apocalypse, used zucchinis for all sorts of different things, and then she got woken up from her zucchini usage by the turning of her husband, and had to make a quick escape, leaving her apparatus on the side. Did you at least wash it first? No. You can 4K with the 4090 though. Yeah, I know that, Nick, man. But the 5090 is also 1,000 better. That's not a convoy, is it? I don't recognise that truck. I don't think it's a convoy truck, but yeah, I know I probably could have gone 4K with the 4090, but the reason I've gone for the 5090 is partly because I want to upgrade to 4K, and partly because it's got a better chip in it for streaming, and I'm a streamer, you know, like this just in, streamers like to have the best possible video quality for their streams. It's almost like it's their job. So the 50 series, or sorry, not the 50 series, the 5090 has got 3 NVENC chips in it, or 3. It's capable of streaming 3 times without losing performance, right? At the moment, I'm recording with Shadowplay, which takes one of them. I'm streaming to YouTube, which takes another one, and streaming to Twitch, which takes another one. So the 5090 is better to do what I do than the 4090, which is why I got it. It's a truck spawn. Well, yeah, well that must be a static truck that I've just never noticed, because it's not a drivable truck, right? It's a static truck that has a thing of matches by it. Oh, tea is good. Is the 5090 a tax write-off? Kind of. It takes 3 years to work that way, so I bought it out of my business, but I still have to pay for it, right? I still paid for it out of the business. But then it becomes an asset on the business. I save a little bit of tax for the money that I've spent. And then it can be eroded away over time. So yeah, in the long run it can be, but right now it's not necessarily. Random stuff. Yeah, well, I went and made a cup of tea after I couldn't get back in the server after dying. Or I needed to relog, so I went and made a tea. My God, it's been great. I'm glad I did. Red, yeah, that much is true. Shut up, Rooster. It seems ages ago since people were playing that, what the fuck am I trying to say? Battle Royale mod. The whole meta was to try and get on this. That was the only, well, not the only reason, but it was one of the best things about it, trying to land on that. I enjoyed that Battle Royale mod, but yeah, it was relatively short-lived. I think it might have another time to shine. It was fun. But DayZ's not a Battle Royale game, is it? No. Hook on the hat. Hook on the hat, baby. Right, give me a PU scope in here. Right in here, right now. Come on. I'd take the Longhorn, but it needs a scope fix, and I'm not taking it with a damage scope. There is still a server, yeah. I guess the only way to play it with full pot right now would be to do like an open server stream thing, I guess. But that would be really cool to do if you could then, like, if you were streaming it and you died, you could then like show the rest as like a camera person, so you could show the rest of the round while you were dead, you know. If you wanted to guess, how many chickens would you say you've killed since playing the game over the years? At least 2. At least 2. Why not just cut up the chickens and save the meat? With what? The chem light? No bueno. Do you enjoy any other games? IP in the shower. I don't play games a great deal. Like, the only games I played lately, or I played a couple of games a few weeks ago of Roblox with Maggie on my phone while she played on her phone, my daughter. Beyond that, we occasionally play the Switch, but I don't do a lot of games when I'm not streaming because I want to be out of the room, you know. Like, somebody asked this earlier, so it's a bit repetitive for others. Sorry, guys, but yeah, I love what I do. I love streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I try to get away from this room to go and do other things. It can make you sick now, Cruddy. Yeah, I'm only carrying it as a last resort kind of type thing, but I don't think I'm going to eat it. I think we'll guess we can cut the roosters. I did give Stalker a bit of a whirl when it first came out. Yeah, I know. Like, I'll probably play through The Last of Us 2, like the remastered version when it comes out on PC. But I don't play a lot of stuff because I want to be not in this room, you know. I love what I do, but when I'm not streaming, I want to get away from the room, not spend more time in it. Right, I'm going to have to cook that chicken fairly soon, I think. Do I buy Robun for your daughter? What's Robun? I presume that's like V-Bucks or something, is it? The answer's no. The kids don't get money for that. They play the stuff that's free, but they don't put money into the mobile phone games. Maybe that makes me a miser. They've never actually asked me, ever. But they don't spend money. They try and grind stuff for free, or they don't play it. But they've never asked for real world money for online mobile phone games. Not once. Microtransactions shouldn't be allowed in kids' games. Yeah, I agree. It's how they're fucking built, though, isn't it? But yeah, a lot of the stuff that's aimed at kids for gaming is like bordering on gambling. It's really, really, really bad. Like FIFA packs is a key example. If I don't want to get into politics, but if I was Prime Minister, I'd ban fucking FIFA packs. You would if you're selling a game like FIFA, you can sell the game and that's it. You're not allowed to do all that other fucking shit. Like, there's no special prizes. There's no ultra rare this, that, and the fucking other. You buy the game, you play the game, and then you fuck off. Matches in trousers. Yeah, I'm saving them, Anonymous. I'm not sure that full pack of matches is quite enough. It's banned in the Netherlands, is it? Yeah, someone's just saying it's banned in one of the Scandinavian countries as well. That's kind of cool. So we've got... I'm going to go with one green and one red and double fire it for now. Why am I doing that? The whole point of doing this was to cook the chicken, and I've put the things on it that I'm not even going to eat for some reason. I'm definitely A1 at all things DayZ today. Was that a POK reference? It wasn't really, no, but he did do a booked it, packed it, fucked off, didn't he? Mocky, thank you for the 12 months. CKY Dave, thank you for the 16. Arju, thank you very much as well. Carla's rotted your brain. I think my brain's pretty rotted today. What's a carb? Hey Darkwing, you're right, dude. I think Liverpool's performance in the League Cup final yesterday has rotted my brain. Let's just put them there so I don't get tempted to pick them up by mistake. Bill Plum, fuck me, that's awful. Holy shit. 15-year-old gambling addict that had stole his grandma's SSN. I don't know what SSN is, but wagered almost 900,000 in her name. What did I do before streaming? I was 20 years in retail. Social security number. Ah, okay, we don't have one of those over here. It's called an NI number, national insurance number. So that's why. Pinky, I can see you saying OMG, but why would I get the SSN thing? We don't have it. It's called something else over here. Mocky, thank you for the 12 months. Why is the talking so quiet? Pike, I'm not actually sitting at my desk properly at the moment, so I'm not always... Like, I'm right close to my mic now, but then I'll get further away and it will go quiet quite quickly, because I'm really closely mic'd when I stream. like that row of chimkin. It looks good. Oh, it's all good, Kinky. I need to ask how old he is. 38. You agree it's better to have a base on your shoulders? What, like a turtle? Yeah, I like the turtle play style. And if you get into a group of 4, you can be the world's most fearsome fighting team as well. I don't personally particularly enjoy the whole base building style of gameplay, but as a streamer you don't really get to do it very much. You know? I understand why people enjoy it, you know. If people like it, it's not really my thing. Where am I from? Fire. I live in Suffolk in England, so I don't know. A little bit north of London. Looks like we're back to hoping for an electrical repair kit because we didn't get a scope. Those doors just randomly opening as we get near. Fucking hell. Vaguely heard of Ixworth, Joe. Yeah, I've been to Bury St Edmunds a few times. Never been to Ixworth. I quite like Bury St Edmunds. I think Bury's cool. I watched JLK yesterday. He talked about the difficulties of streaming and base building. Was he actually streaming, Scoop Dog, or was he playing? I don't. That's interesting. I didn't think he'd stream very much for a while, but he did start streaming on Twitch for a while and was doing it pretty regular. But like his video content is mostly base building, and so he had to do it off stream. You know, makes sense. You live in Suffolk, do you, Jaded? Very cool. Near to Pleasurewood Hills, then, if you're in Lowestoft. Oh, the joy of being that close to one of the world's very best theme parks. There's about 5 decent rides, and every time you go, 2 of them are shut. Sleeper, I was originally from Burnley, yeah, but I moved down south. Well, we moved to Leicestershire, and then moved to Suffolk when I was about 9 or 10. You get free tickets, do you, Jaded? Yeah, my kids quite like it. Pleasurewood Hills, that is. Like, they're 16 and 13 now, so the 13-year-old's still okay. The 16-year-old's just a bit, kind of getting a bit old for that one. But I quite like it because my dad used to take me and my sister when I was a kid. So, like, it feels very like my dad's no longer around. He's passed away, but I kind of, it makes me feel it makes me feel a bit like my dad, I guess, but it does take me back a little bit because he used to, like, my dad was retired due to ill health, so in the school summer holidays he used to cart me and my sister off to Pleasurewood Hills at least once in the holidays every year, and so I can remember it quite well, and it's not actually changed that much, you know, so it's a bit of a trip down a memory lane for me when I'm taking my kids to the same place, you know.
saw a doctor about my erectile dysfunction and he gave me very good advice. Exercise and lose weight, he said. One problem, not sure how I am going to tell the wife to start.
Dear. I knew that was coming. I'm still worried about it. Zulu, thanks for the support, dude. Cheers, Zulu. Mocky, thank you very much as well. Need to check all of the industrial. I feel like an electrical repair kit is going to happen. We're going to find one. I'll probably see one and not pick it up. Do you know what? I feel like I have seen one and not picked it up. I know I haven't, but I feel like I have. I'm only really here because I kind of want one and I wanted to get out of the way. But knowing me, I'll see it and not pick it up because normally I don't pick them up. This all feels like it's been looted. I don't know. All the doors are open. Someone's been through relatively recently, but Ish doesn't pick him up either. Oh, Danny, thanks for the reminder. He doesn't pick him up even when you lend him yours. He just leaves it cast aside on the floor. I've forgotten about that. Thank you for the reminder, Danny. Yeah. You've got a weapon cleaning kit. You set your mate up with a really good gun and a scope that needs fixing. You load them your weapon cleaning kit, and then 2 hours later, when you need it back, where the fuck is it? On the floor, discarded. Discarded. Along with my hopes and dreams. Why am I looking for an electrical repair kit? Because I've hidden a Mosin that I didn't need. And it has a PU scope, but the PU scope that it has on it is damaged, so I'm looting my way towards it, hoping to get a cleaning kit on the way. Ish discards weapon cleaning kits like he discards people that are of no use to him, you know. Look at that anger. Oh, dear me. You can use electrical repair kits to fix scopes, Aaron, yeah. As long as they're not ruined, obviously. So I guess the idea is that they've got like little tools in an electrical repair kit, so you can use the little tools to fix them. The fact that it repairs broken glass is neither here nor there, you know, like... But yeah, you can use them to fix scopes. And yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not surprised that Liverpool lost yesterday. They aren't exactly firing all cylinders at the moment, but hopefully they can get back on track and win a few games in the Premier League, because if they somehow go from 9 games left and 12 points clear to not winning the league, that would be an absolute horror. But if they win the league, it's been a great season. Slot's first season in charge. I think they're going to win the league. They'll have to really royally fuck it up not to. So hopefully that they'll do that. Winning the league is a big, big deal. Hey, take it easy on Ish. At least he doesn't accidentally shoot his friends. No, the term ishing is just a completely unrelated name that many people use for killing their teammate in DayZ. What do I think about base building? Rap, I think it's a cool thing, but I just don't... I'm not able to do it because I'm streaming, right? So if I stopped and tried to build a base over there for 20 hours, there's no way I'm going to get it finished because people are going to find the stream, find where I am, come and kill me or whatever, you know. Even if I did manage to complete it, I'd log off and then the next day someone would have found it because of the stream and then raided me, you know. So you can't really stream where your base is and expect it to work. You know, that's just not going to... Yeah, Vader, I can see why most neutrals would be wanting Newcastle to win because they haven't won anything for so long and Liverpool have won quite a lot, you know. Like, if it was, I don't know, Arsenal against Newcastle or Man City against Newcastle or Man United or whoever, I'd have definitely wanted Newcastle to win as a neutral for sure. Do you take fan mail? I don't... Oh, no. If you can send me an email, I have an email address, but I don't have a real world address that I give out because I don't know, people would just send me underpants. Do you agree it's bigger than the FA Cup? What, the League Cup? If you mean the League Cup, Megan, it's absolutely not bigger than the FA Cup. No, the FA Cup is substantially more of an important prize to win than the League Cup. The FA Cup's got a lot of history and every club, like down to the local team that plays in your town, enters the FA Cup. The FA Cup is the biggest cup competition. It's the biggest cup competition for a country as football goes in the world, right? Kara said it was. That makes no sense. I think he's just talking nonsense. I don't know what his... I didn't hear that. I don't know what his rationale for it was, but like the FA Cup is a much bigger trophy than the League Cup. The League Cup's always been like between the league, winning the league, the FA Cup, and the League Cup. They've always gone in that order, right? Like in terms of importance, League is the most, FA Cup second. No denying it. Oh, please, for the love of things, give me the cleaning kit. I'm kind of fed up of looting now, but I think we ought to carry on for a little bit. But basically, it's Super Bowl. It's bigger than the Super Bowl. Pro Sim. I didn't say that. I'm talking about the sport football, as in soccer. Like there are lots of cup competitions around the world. Like like the Spanish league has a cup, and the French league has a cup, and the German league has a cup, right? But the FA Cup is the longest running, oldest, most heritage one of those type of thing. The Super Bowl is a different thing altogether. What's your best piece of life advice? I don't know. Compound interest? Understand what compound interest is before you're 40 would be a good thing. Didn't the FA Cup get nicked a while back and a dog found it? That was the World Cup. The Jules Rimet. Right, I need to keep checking around. I'm sure we're going to get a cleaning kit. Sorry, electrical repair kit. What's your ideal woman? Describe. Emily Blunt. Done. Which version of DayZ have you enjoyed the most? It's quite a good question. I honestly think it is getting progressively better. I don't... Some people really preferred old DayZ, like 0.62. I really much prefer modern DayZ to that. I can say for sure that my least favourite period of time for DayZ was 0.57, when there was a couple of horrendous bugs that made the game borderline unplayable. But 0.57 closely followed by 0.62 because it just lasted so long with no updates. But I think that the game is, by and large, just getting progressively better. I think personally. I think it's certainly a lot better now than like when it went 1.0. And that, like, short-term bugs are a pain, but short-term bugs are exactly that, short-term bugs. You know, like the issue at the moment with the whole breath and sniping is not much fun, but it's not going to last long. They already know it's there. They'll fix it. I played DayZ 2 mod a little bit psychedelic, but after I'd played standalone, I didn't really want to. What about DayZ mod where you would fall 2 inches and break your leg? There was spells in DayZ standalone that were the same as that, for sure. You could fall 2 inches and the fall would kill you in DayZ standalone. It wouldn't just break your leg, you would die. I'm getting bored of looting for a fucking cleaning kit now. Did you read the update when the max loot was everywhere? I think that might have been 0.57. No, I didn't. I thought it was terrible. 0.57 was the patch where you could get AKMs and drum mags where you spawned. Like after a server restart, you could just go to a guardhouse and get an AKM and 2 drum mags in Berezino, or Electro, or Chernarus. Might as well check that, but I've got more to do. I'm going to loot these. After this, I think I'm going to give up and move on a little bit further. I might check. There's an industrial compound just up the hill near to Novo. I might run from here and go to that, but I'm kind of a bit bored of looting at the moment. I just really would like to find a fucking electrical repair kit. Mini sight doesn't require battery when you put it on a pump gun, does it? Mark, interesting. Boot Dog, I'm not going to say whether it's official or vanilla, dude. It's not really a smart play, is it? You know, but there's no mods. Have I heard anything about Adolescence on Netflix? I have heard nothing about it. Gooterton, you've binge watched a bunch of the vids, have you, dude? Well, thank you. Created by Jack Thorne and Stephen Graham, who also stars. The miniseries tells the story of a 30-year-old boy who was arrested for the murder of his classmate and his family's search for the truth about their son. That sounds pretty good. Stephen Graham is amazing. There isn't much that he's in that isn't good. I'll have to give it a whirl. I've seen Peaky Blinders, Irish. Yeah, Peaky Blinders is great. It got a bit slower in one of the seasons. One of the seasons felt a bit too political and a bit less interesting, but by and large, the show's great. Yeah. I think there's going to be a film. Yeah, it might have been season 4. It got a bit slow. I did start watching Yellowstone. I got most of the way through season 1. It was alright, but it was. I only found it okay. I wanted to like it more than I was, but it just felt a bit like Succession, but on a farm, and not quite as good. Yeah, I'll probably will try Yellowstone some more at some point. I know some people, it's a bit Marmite from what, just reading the chat, like many people seem to love it, and then about as many people seem to hate it, but I'll give it another try. Slow Horses is amazing, Keononi. 2024 series of the year. I didn't watch any of it until then, so I watched all of it. I think it was my favourite TV show from last year that I watched, so I watched all of it last year. That would be number 1, and then my second favourite show from last year would have been The Penguin, which I thought was amazing as well. I really liked it. I've not started watching 1,000 Blows yet. That's Stephen Graham as well, isn't it? I think it's on Now TV/Sky. I've not got to that yet, but we'll do. Orange Rose, thank you very much for the support. I've been meaning to. I did start last night. I've been meaning to watch some Gene Hackman films, so I watched Crimson Tide last night. We talked about it a little earlier, but at the moment, I intend to try and watch. I intend to try and watch a few Gene Hackman films. Obviously, with his passing not so long ago, he was brilliant in Crimson Tide. I really enjoyed the film again. I've not seen it in a long while, but I don't think that shot was actually here. I think it was further away. Indeed it was. Could be on the hill. That might be someone sniping from the hill, shooting down into Novo even, maybe. I seriously doubt I'll be able to creep up behind someone doing this, so maybe I shouldn't even try. I don't know. This feels like electrical repair kit central, doesn't it? There's a lot of industrially bits around here. I'm not going to bother running to that shooter. I think the chances of me getting to him are somewhat remote. Tenon, this is coming up a lot actually. Maybe I'll just have to start parroting it. But on my last life, I found a Tundra, so I dropped a Mosin with a damaged scope. And so I know where I've got a stashed Mosin with a scope, but the scope needs repairing. I've not seen House of the Dragon. I've not got to the House of the Dragon yet either. I really should. I watched all of Game of Thrones, and I decided to give House of Dragon a break. So I binged Game of Thrones in about 3 weeks. I watched the whole thing, and I really enjoyed it, except for the ending, which was a bit hurried, as everyone thinks, right? But Game of Thrones was amazing, and I was going to start immediately on House of Dragon, and I just was like, do you know what, actually, I've just binged all of it so quick. I should give it a break, and then I never went back. How long till the gun despawns? Assuming it's not changed on the server you're playing, the vanilla time for a gun despawn is 8 hours. So server owners can make it less, but if you're playing official or on a server that's not changed it, it's 8 hours for a gun. 4 hours for most other things, as long as they're not ruined. 8 hours for a gun, 8 hours for a backpack. French Connection's on my list, Paint. I have not actually seen French Connection, which is kind of bad, so I definitely need to watch that. Silence of the Lambs is good. Brit, yeah. Anthony Hopkins is amazing. What would you want them to add to DayZ the most? I don't know, dude. I think I'd definitely be quite eager for them to make more use of the ocean on Chernarus, which is kind of like my regular reply, but obviously I'd like the new engine from Reforger/Arma 4 and massive improvements to the way the game looks and plays and runs, with vehicles working and zombies more interesting and working and so on, you know, like... I don't think I could sit through the Poseidon Adventure again. It used to be a film, like when I was much younger, that was on like all the time. It was always... The Poseidon Adventure used to get repeated so much. I've never like had it on like DVD or anything like that, but it used to be on like almost every Sunday afternoon when there was like 4 channels or 5 channels, whatever it was. I feel like if I never saw the Poseidon Adventure again, I'd be kind of fine with that. There's some Mosin bullets if we actually find the... Well, I can still use it without the electrical repair kit with the damaged scope, but I'd very much like to fix the scope. This is kind of the spot. This is a really good place to be finding one. I'm surprised we've not seen one yet. Jerry can there. This is good because I've been cold for a while. That will help. Is Game of Thrones worth it about starting it? Muted, it definitely is, yeah. I binged it. I've always avoided it. It's one of those shows that I'd never seen, and the idea of it, like from the trailer, kind of put me off. It for whatever reason, the trailer put me off, and I just never watched it. But Game of Thrones, up until pretty much the start of the last season, is bordering on a masterpiece. It's really, really, really good. It's absolutely worth watching. It does an amazing job because it was mostly written before they made the TV show. It does something most TV series don't do very well, and that's like have like a woven narrative of stuff that happens with the characters and the arc that the characters go on, that can be really planned out from start to near finish, not quite. And so the journey that some of the people in the show go on is like amazing. People that you like that then you don't, or people that you don't like that then you do. It's really, really good. A lot of TV shows, they have a pilot and it goes okay, and so they get a season and then they get another season, and then they're constantly having to come up with ideas, and by the time you get to season 3 or 4, it feels like a completely different show from one, and Like, The Walking Dead definitely suffers from that a little bit. And I know it was all pre-written with comics and stuff, but, like, it starts to lose its way. Like, they maybe they had different writers, maybe they wanted to go a different way, but it lost its way a little bit, even though it was all kind of written. Mr. Pheasant, roses are red, Jedi play tricks, execute Order 66. Sounds legit. I don't really want to keep looting this. I just want to move on. I'm going to have a little look in a couple of sheds, but I'm kind of not having much fun trying to find this cleaning kit thing. It's kind of dark. Repair kit. One orange rose. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. It seems like that's the case, Tomty. There's one per server. Tier 4 only. It certainly feels that way. Sopranos didn't get their scripts until they started filming separate episodes. The actor who played Pawnee Walnuts, Tony Siriso, put in his contract he didn't become a rat. He kind of, spoiler alert for Sopranos, but towards the end he was kind of on the turn, and it was a little bit unsure if he was the one that might have dobbed him in. Uncle, thank you for the 23 months. I feel like I might have missed your one. He was ratting to Johnny Sack, wasn't he? But that kind of caused problems, but it wasn't... It never really came to an end, as it was.
It's time to start running!
Hey Lee, you need to have 3 viewers or more over the course of a month, I think. I've got to be honest, dude. Well, when I first started streaming, there was no affiliate thing, so I've never done it. But you need to have an average viewership of 3, and you need to stream so many times per week for the month or something. But it doesn't need to be the same 3 people, but it just needs to be 3 viewers. If you just keep streaming, I think you just keep regularly streaming. If you build up a small community, like a handful of viewers, you can definitely become an affiliate relatively easily. I'm not saying it's a piece of piss, but I think haven't they just announced that they're going to let anyone have subs, and you don't need to be an affiliate to have subscribers anyway, so you can still have a sub button, or at least they're going to bring that in if they haven't already. Feel like that went past me. Affiliate is going away and monetization is opening up for all. That's what I thought. I've only ever seen the first season of Lost LK. I never got back to it. I thought you streamed on Kick, Spook Dog. I remember talking to you on Twitch about Kick ages ago. I'm surprised Twitch don't force ads on streams that aren't affiliated, to be honest. I am surprised. Dick Tracy, yeah, I'll try and get into it. The cheapest World Cup tickets in Seattle are almost $2,000 US. Holy shit, they must be scalped ones, right? That can't be face value, surely. Maybe that's why they're removing affiliates and letting everyone get subs. Maybe that is, yeah. They, like if you stream on YouTube, then you're going to get ads on the stream, whether you're a partnered YouTuber or not. Like, there's going to be adverts on the stream. Yeah, I don't think there's a great deal of people on Kick for DayZ, but it has its audience in certain areas. But I don't think DayZ is particularly it. RS Brad, thank you very much for the 4 months. That's a good shout about the affiliate thing. It may well be that that's what they're doing. You know, like, I know people don't like ads and all, but it's free to stream on Twitch, right? So anyone can stream on Twitch and it's free. But obviously Twitch has to spend money on that, right? So I'm very surprised that they do it. I'm surprised they haven't already done it. You know, they're very, very penny pinching right now. They don't make a great deal of money. So the fact that people can stream and effectively choose to have the ads off, I'm still surprised they let it happen, to be honest. Well, Kick was to answer your question, Psychedelic, irrespective of any other reasons, Kick was originally created because Twitch banned the streaming of certain offshore gambling casino sites, like slot streaming and stuff. Now, Twitch decided to ban it, and so the people that were sponsoring streams on Twitch, and big streamers such as Trainwrecks that were streaming slots on Twitch, went and set up their own equivalent. Now, there's a lot more to it than that now, but the original motivation for setting it up was that, to use it as a vehicle to advertise slot streams. So it's owned by the people that own Stake, the gambling website. So it was initially set up as a means to allow streamers that were streaming slot streams on Twitch to move it to another platform. I enjoyed the TV show The Last of Us. I did watch it before I ever played the game, though, but I did like it. I thought it was good. Somebody just brought that up, Dave. I haven't seen it yet, but no, I'm going to give it a whirl. Adolescence, I'll give it a whirl, yeah. Am I chasing the shots? No, the shots were behind. I actually think one of those shots was at me, but no, I've got only a double-barrel shotgun. I've got no long-range gun whatsoever, so I'm kind of heading towards... Why haven't I done that yet? I'm heading towards where I've got a Mosin stashed and trying to find a weapon cleaning kit to fix its scope along the way. What was the streaming service that died after some months? Well, it was a bit longer than that. It was, what was it called? It was owned by Microsoft, and like they signed Shroud and, what was it? Mixer. It was called Mixer.
Here's
I think
a
it
climb
was
just
still
for
a
you,
good thing,
mate.
Mixer. Like, Mixer had low latency streaming, and I think Twitch only really did bit the bullet and introduced low latency streaming. Because Mixer had it, you know, like, makes a small difference, but, like, I think the only reason Twitch are really trying to improve their video quality right now is because YouTube is so much better, you know, like, competition makes them try a bit harder, effectively, you know, I think that's true. Not going to stop in this town too much. There could be a repair kit, electrical one, but I think that shot that it landed near me and then we heard it in the distance. That was at me, and they could be coming this way. Competition is great for the consumer. Not always. I don't think it has been in streaming services, for example. It's not good competition that, like, if you want to watch a movie, you have to subscribe to Netflix and Amazon Prime and Apple TV and Paramount and Discovery and whatever else, you know, like, it's fragmented everything and now you can't watch it. Same with a lot of the sports as well. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it's kind of annoying. That's stupid, but it's definitely the case. Like, streaming services were way better when Netflix was like the king, and you could, like, if there was a new Marvel film, it would just be on there, and there was a new Disney film, it would just be on there, you know? It was a lot better then than now. I didn't even mention Disney, but obviously you need Disney as well as all those others. Found a lot of shotguns, haven't we? I don't know if I'm kind of a bit annoyed that I'm almost vaguely happy to get the BK-18. That's sad, really, isn't it? I refuse to pay for any streaming service. It doesn't feel right to me, Spook Dog. Not for me personally. You do you, right? I'm not judging, but like, I've said it before. But like, I rely on people watching YouTube and not using an ad blocker for a living. So for me personally, using ad blockers or watching pirated legal torrents or whatever else of content feels a little bit hypocritical for somebody that relies on people not doing those things for a living. I was kind of hoping we might get a scope here, but we are shit out of luck. Yeah, I did recently get YouTube Premium, actually, myself. I did just get that not long ago. Well, I had it once before, briefly, but I got it again. I'm a little bit worried about using this well, based on the fact that we got shut up by someone and they could have chased after. Any news on the new monitor? Nope, not heard when it's coming yet, dude. Elite Entity, thank you for 13 months. Cheers for using the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Same one Redline got ish. I've been wanting one for a while, but I ordered it. Just they're out of stock in the UK. Bill, well, thank you. Right, let's have a quick check. Just a few. I think I've got to run past the military base that we're going to head towards. And then get the Mosin that I've hidden first. I think we'd be stupid not to. Just going to loot a few of these up this way. Tom, it should make the stream look a bit better. It might not make too much of a difference on Twitch just yet until they finally get their thumb out their arse and improve the video quality. But yeah, on YouTube I'll be streaming in 4K as soon as I get the monitor. On Twitch I'll be streaming in 4K as soon as Twitch get the thumb out their arse, right? They've been saying that there's going to be better quality for video on Twitch for ages. They ran a beta for it before Christmas, and the beta ended around Christmas, and it's still not happened yet, you know. Hopefully it will happen, because I think it's a really serious thing. They are not making a mistake, but they are costing themselves, you know. I'm really glad they allowed multi-streaming, you know. I enjoy the multi-stream. I'm glad I can stream to more people now on Twitch and YouTube. That's a really cool thing. But it really wasn't that smart to not get their video quality to the same comparable level as YouTube, while saying to everyone, oh, you can stream on YouTube now, but their streams look much better than ours. No, they really should have got themselves to video quality
TRMZ
parity
Lab.
in time to say that you could do that. It was not the best way to do it, I think. I saw some it had been streaming on X. Yeah, I did see that. I'm not something I'm personally too keen on just yet, but I keep seeing pop-ups that he's streaming. I've not watched any of them. I think Deadly Slob did a few streams on Twitter as well, but they're all vertical, aren't they? I think I've not really done it yet. I don't think it's fun. Why would they not improve the stream quality, Tom? It costs money for them. The way they do it currently, oh god, looking for a Mosin. I found my own, but the way they like YouTube is set up very differently, but Twitch physically transcodes everything. So for every stream that's live, there's an actual physical piece of equipment that's transcoding those streams. So they have a lot of equipment churning to run the streams, and they are not in a position to spend the money to improve it. They are trying to go a different way with it. So, like, effectively, they have a load of hardware running all of the streams right now, and to make the hardware uprated to handle like 1440p or 4K would be really, really expensive. Simply not so far, no. I haven't done the YouTube music stuff yet, Tingleberry, but I need to have a look at that. Couldn't watch people in the beta without the stream lagging really bad. Interesting. But it is a problem. The video quality on Twitch is clearly a problem. Like, they've still got the same bandwidth limitations and video quality limitations that they had like 4 or 5 years ago, you know, like time marches on and Twitch are not marching with it. It is not ideal.
I've had some awful flu for 3 weeks now, and your streams have been a lifesaver. Turns left TRMZ Lab.
Jago, we've been encountering plenty of Zeds. This town here is a bit of a random one. It can sometimes have Zeds, it can sometimes not. This server has got a lot of players in it, so it might have slightly fewer zombies, potentially. But more likely, if it's got a lot of players in it, the zombies are already spawned in, they're just not here. Like, there's a zombie limit on... So let's talk about a fictitious server for a minute, right? Let's say you're playing on Chernarus Vanilla and there's 50 players in it. That means there's 50 players dotted around the map that can cause the zombies to spawn in, and the maximum amount of zombies is 1,000. So wherever you go to a town where nobody is, you cause zombies to spawn in because your server has got 50 players in it, so the zombie cap isn't reached. Whereas you play on another server that's got 90 players, and it's got 90 players in it, and you go to a town where nobody is, but because there's 90 players in it and they're all dotted around the map, the zombie cap has hit. There's 1,000 zombies in the map, so you go somewhere, the zombies can't spawn in. So if you put the player count up, it can affect whether the zombies are going to spawn where you are or not. Because there's a limit to the number of zombies. If you're on an empty server, you'll see a lot of zombies spawning in for you, but if you're on a full pop server, you might not see any even at a helicopter crash site. You know, that's how the game works. If you're just in to beg for a shout out, you're probably in the wrong place. Sorry. Do you suggest playing low pop servers as a new player, or should I go play full pop and get PvP experience? It's up to you, Storm. I think playing on a server with some people in it is wise. I don't think you necessarily need to go full pop, but it depends what you want to do. If you're just wanting to learn the map and learn the basics, go on a low to medium pop server, right? But keep your mic on. There's a chance you'll bump into someone and you can learn from them. You know, you can even without experience, you can talk to people in the game and you can pick stuff up and learn and travel and have a cool adventure. You can also die, right? But if I was starting again, I'd probably play on low to medium pop for a little while, get a bit of a steer for the base game and the map, and then I'd go on full pop, you know. Olympio, I'll do my best, dude. When we get the right adventure, there'll be more. The Captain Zed's the only one that draws zombies in from further away, Max. So the Captain Zombie would spawn, draws the zombies in, from around about 100 meters ish. There are a few modded servers, there are some zombies on Deer Isle, the stag zombies, that aggro Zeds like a Captain would. Okay, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Thank you very much. Could we get an electrical repair kit in here? Been building a base, or had built a base. Oh, good. Tom, I don't know the exact amount of hours. I had a massive issue with stream sniping not long after I started streaming, so I have 4 separate Steam accounts, 2 of which I haven't logged into forever. And there's about 500 hours in both. I'm up to something like 18 to 19,000 hours, maybe more, but I don't really know because I haven't checked. I have an account that I played on a lot in the early years, which is my main Steam account, which was set up with TheRunningManZ as the title, right? I don't normally play DayZ on that. I play on a secondary account. That's like a Billy No Mates account, just like random name and no friends. And that account has got a lot of hours, but it's not even well, it is now the account I've played the game on the most, but it's not my main Steam account. I haven't gone and edited it up. I haven't edited it up for fucking ages, but I must be on up to best part of 19k, I'd have thought, but I just don't know or really care. Olympio, my name is Paul. Yeah, my real name is Paul. I say Dave in the game all the time. Yeah. Venge, sorry, I've had some awful flu for 3 weeks. Your streams have been a lifesaver, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend. That's shit. It's quite a long time as well. So now we're not really looking for a Mosin anymore. We could still find a cleaning kit and then go and get the scope that I've dropped, but we're now just checking hunting areas, hoping to find a scope, I suppose. Do you know what? I can't be fucked, Karen. I've had left click not firing on 1 or 2 servers, Venge. I think I've only had it on modded servers so far, but I've had it happen with the Blaze a few times where you fire and nothing happens. What do you mean real life? Yeah. Not DayZ. Had the left kick thing 3 times lately. It's brutal. Yeah, it is frustrating. Cornelius, by the way, and Carl, thank you very much for the resub and the new sub. Yes, Iron Slade, thank you as well. This server's not really been very productive on the hunting cabin, sort of. Well, these sheds, the hunting stands, and the feed shacks have been really shit for hunting loot. Yeah, clicking the gun doesn't shoot even though it's loaded, Spook Dog, yeah. I did have it on the last patch as well. I've had it on 126, not just 127. I've had 1 death today, Pink. I bumped in. It was night time,
5
and
years of great entertainment.
I bumped into 2 geared dudes at Tricresta, and I only had a shotgun and a CR527. I got one with the shotgun, but the DMR guy got me, unfortunately. Chernarus is quiet today. I don't know. We heard some shots where the players are. We're out in the middle of nowhere at the moment. Max, yeah, they've heard that before a few times, believe you me. About the John Paul Ringo and George thing. I couldn't remember the name of George Harrison from the Beatles then for a minute. I couldn't remember the 4th Beatle. That's quite bad. Do I like it when it's quiet? When I'm looking for stuff and not looking for players, I do, yeah. How do you even see good at night? At Starscream, you just have to play as best you can. I can see worse than you can see. If you were watching the stream at the time, you see better than I do. If you're on a phone or a tablet, you need to turn your brightness up. It will help a lot. When do you decide to KOS in a life on Chernarus? Storm, I don't really decide. I just see how I feel, you know. It depends who I see, where they are, what's going on. The stick cracking sounds were added for this pack, Jarek. They are really over the top, though. They need to be much less often, I think. See, the Longhorn's not bad. I was just reading your message, Josh, about taking the Longhorn. It is a reasonable gun to take, but if you've got a Mosin, even without a scope, the Longhorn is better, right? Sorry, the Mosin is better. The Mosin is more powerful than the Longhorn by quite a long way, and so I just think because I've got the Mosin, it's taking up space in my inventory for something I'm never going to use, right? The Longhorn can be kind of fun, but it doesn't zoom in very far. It's actually comparatively weak. So if you've got a Mosin, you're better off using that. Am I playing with or without tea and sandwiches? I've had 2 cups of tea, no sandwiches though. Best Tizzo, thank you very much for the support. Do appreciate it. Yeah, 60 months. Sorry, not food. Apparently I didn't. Right, so we're back where I've already looted that hunting stand. They're really bad. Still got the same shotgun slugs in it. I've come running back down this way because now we've got the Mosin, it's actually worth coming to this summer camp. I did find a PU scope at the summer camp that's just over the way here. I found a PU scope there earlier, so I hope, and some Mosin rounds I think too. I prefer the AK-101 or the AKM. I don't really care. They're both about the same. Either is fine. I think they're going to get a rework. There might be some differences with them coming up soon with any luck. Apparently the next patch is meant to have some changes to the gun behaviour and balancing and whatnot, but the AK-101, strictly speaking, is a marginally better gun than the AKM, but all of the AKs work basically the same, and they're all great. If I'd got an AKM and 3 mags and a 101 with 1 mag, I'd just take the AKM. Same the other way round, you know. I'd normally decide which to keep and which to drop based on bullets and mags and not much else. Make the Mosin great again. I don't see him bringing back the long range scope. The bipod could be kind of fun though. This is not going well. The loot is dog shit. Actually, two deer herds, or whatever they're called. There's one over there and one up the other side. I think someone's looted this fairly recently based on the crap shit that we're finding. The crap shit. There's the wrong one. Looking for a PU, obviously you're going to find the hunting scope. Guaranteed, right? At least we found something, though. It was kind of terrible before that. Quite a big delay there. Between closing the door and the door actually closing. Any chance of a PU scope? No, just another shitload of weapon cleaning kits. I think I left at least one of those cleaning kits behind myself. you think a more story-driven map like Diro would be a good addition to official? Yeah, I do. I don't think like teleporting using blood sacrifices and stuff is something they're ever going to add to official, but I think they wanted to add something that was a bit Namalsk-esque, because console doesn't have Namalsk and it's very, very popular, right? So Sakal is a smaller map, very cold, tough to survive, and I can see why they added a map like that. But if they were going to add another map, I think they'd have to go more adventure-y and more Chernarus-like, you know. But I don't think they'll add another map anytime soon. Could be wrong, but I don't think they will. No, I died on the blue press vest, dude. I'm starting from scratch on this life again, but we're getting into the map reasonably well. Severely lacking in scopes and shit, though. I think I might go and pick up the PU scope that I hid, maybe. There is a military base up ahead, but... God, the stick thing is so off. It's so much. Notorious. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, dude.
Hello, sir. Has been a long time. Hope you are fine. Greetings to all here, TRMZ.
Snokey,
part,
yeah,
TRMZ
dude.
Cool.
Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Usub, Laura, Brendan. Thank you very much for the resubs. All right, let's go and try and see if we can get to where I hid the other mode. Hi Lolo, you're right, dude. Are you a PlayStation guy or an Xbox guy? No PC. Louis, well, the last console I regularly played on was the PlayStation 3. So I guess from that regard I'm a PlayStation guy, but I had the original Xbox, I had the original PlayStation, I didn't have a PlayStation 2. I had an Xbox 360 and a PlayStation 3. I'm neither anymore. Right? Like the only console I'm actually likely to spin up is a Nintendo Switch. I'd love an urban map if they modded one, but I'm on console. A lot of people want an urban map. The reality of urban maps is they can be a bit dull. I'd be loved to be proved wrong, but the problem with urban maps is that you turn a corner and there's like 80 windows you could be getting shot from, and if they've got a suppressor, you're basically fucked. You know, like if there's a lot of potential places they can be and they've got something that makes them silent, and even if they haven't,
A year.
you can only get what building they're likely to be in. But if they've got 20 windows, you trying to find a player, well, like, it really does change the game. It doesn't work great, in my opinion, unless you've got some forest and some rolling hills and fields and whatnot. It makes for much better encounters than like urban warfare, where I don't know, you're in some 20-story building that takes forever to loot, and the loot's a bit shit, and you can hear steps, but you don't know if you're in their building, you're in the same building as them or not, or whatever. It's actually not great. I do like Hashima though. Like I think Hashima's great. I think it doesn't suffer from that too badly. The problem is that it's obviously so built up, the game actually struggles to run, which is the bigger problem with an urban map. The renderer, one of the things, obviously the renderer's rendering everything you can see, the graphical renderer, and if you're in a big city, it's having to do a lot of work, whereas if you're somewhere like this, it's not. So in terms of how it runs, like Chernarus doesn't really have any issues with any of the cities the size of Chernarus, but when you get much bigger than Novo or Cherno, performance does start to dip. Moose Beans, a lot of people have been getting stutters on Hashima.
Haven't caught a stream
Definitely.
in a few weeks. Hope you're well, TRMZ love.
Just bought the game a couple of days ago. Have 19 hours already. I'm between jobs. It's everything I've wanted in the game. Can't believe it took this long. Nate, dude, that's so cool. If you're fairly new to the game as well, it's so cool. Like all the like the getting lost and not having a clue and the first experiences on all the different maps that you can play. It's very, very cool. DayZ was born from Arma 2, Spook Dog. Yeah, Arma 2, not Arma 3. Do they teach the Battle of Agincourt in the UK schools? I've no idea. I don't think I learned about it. Gotta be honest, I can't remember what the fuck I learned. You still get adrenaline rushes? Sometimes, yeah. Depends on the scenario. It's normally when something happens that's out of the ordinary that you're really not expecting. You turn a corner and there's 4 people running at you or something, you know, like when it's something like out of the blue that you weren't expecting, it happens, yeah. So right here, that little road there is a convoy spawn, but you're not lucky. Do you think you'll get a DayZ 2 from Arma Reforger? I think they're more likely to do it from Arma 4 as such, but I do think that they will... I think it makes sense for Bohemia to work on the spine of the... Yeah, Bohemia make Arma and then they made DayZ from Arma, so in the next cycle it makes sense that they're making Arma and then they can make DayZ.
Episode on sports betting apps.
I think that'll
All
happen,
of those
yeah.
should be illegal. Much love.
You see the John Oliver episode on sports betting apps? Are those... I didn't know. I didn't see the thing. I've never seen much of John Oliver, to be honest, but... You predict DayZ 2 will be Arma 4 DLC? I don't think it'll be a DLC. I think it'll be a standalone game. I don't think they'll just make it a DLC. They didn't make DayZ a DLC for Arma 2, did they? They made it... I think they'll sell it separately, but could be wrong. Do you ever get offline adrenaline rushes? Yeah. Chernarus, thank you for the 69 months. Cheers for the support. Cool Hand, Dissy Dre, Moth, thank you. Arma 4 is coming out for console. Yeah, they've already said Arma Reforger's out for console. Arma 4 will be console, and it will also be modding support as well, which is quite a big deal. Do you ever use your bandit voice in real life? No. Next time I'm in a DIY store or something, I'll have to put on the bandit voice and ask for like where the chainsaws are or something. DayZ is not cross-play, Nate, no. Right, just going to check the hunting shop and then we're going to crack on, I think. Might get lucky on a PU scope again, but the loot is actually quite hard on this server. I did get the Mosin, which is cool, but it's not proving easy to get shit. Do you ever catch yourself talking when you're not streaming? No. I actually find it really weird when I'm playing DayZ. Like, it's very rare that I play DayZ off stream, but I do it occasionally. And I find it really strange when I just play. And I'm not like I'm so used to streaming. I found it really, really weird. Like, I'm just like running. I've run around on the mouse here and there a few times, right? And it just feels so strange. It's like silence. It's very, very surreal. could be an electrical repair kit in one of these cars, couldn't there? Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. We'll have that. Not sure we'll be doing much ranging when I don't have a scope though, but... bollocks. Scope in hunting shop. Was there? What, a PU scope? I didn't see it. There was a pistol scope, I think. I don't think there was a scope that I actually want though. I'll double check, but I don't think so. There was a Longhorn with a pistol scope, and I think there was a separate pistol scope, but... yeah, there was. But no actual scope that we need. Bollocks. I'm not taking that, even though I have got the scope for it. How can it be this hard to get an electrical repair kit? How do you not get angry when you loot? Tom, a lot of the times the thing that happens after you're dead is the best thing that happens all day, right? Sometimes you can get killed and it's really annoying, then you bump into some dude and they're just hilarious. And then you're on some adventure you weren't expecting, doing something crazy within 20 minutes and you'd completely forgotten that you were even on a life that was geared, you know, like... Not always does it work that way, but it happens enough to make you not very bothered after a while. It's not what loot you've got that makes the game fun, it's who you meet and what happens, right? Suppose we have to take the lockpick. We don't need the spark plug, not the bark plug. I think I already looted this for an electrical repair kit because I had the Mosin with a damage scope when I was here last and I was trying to find it then, and there wasn't one then, but there could be one now. Hyla, thank you for the membership. Cheers. Chernarus, thank you as well. Cheers for the... Hyla, cheers for the membership. And Momo, thank you very much for the Prime. Right, I should be able to go and get the scope that I hid on a gun over this way. So I found the Tundra in this house, and then I hid the Mosin with the damaged scope just the other side of it, I think. Is it because there's no mods that look... Well, this is vanilla, but it's a very busy vanilla server, so I feel like we're just being a bit unlucky with the loot at the moment. That definitely didn't spawn there. Someone dropped whatever they were holding for that. They dropped that and exchanged it for, I don't know, 308 or something. Those are my shotgun slugs. Sorry, shells from before. Is that a press vest? Well, that's a good find, isn't it? Pristine, no less. I don't think it was this tree, I think it was that tree there. Yep, there we go. I need DayZ gifted on stream. I need a Porsche 911. What was that under the stairs? A shadow of a gun. I can have a look.
Mostly watch on YouTube now, but you might as well have this, you handsome devil.
Dark Matter, cheers for using it. Thank you very much. Cheers for the prime, dude. Bowie Maker, thank you very much too. Was there a gun? Shadow under the stairs? No, no gun. That's where the gun spawns. I need a good night's sleep. I had the best night's sleep I've had in ages last night. I woke up for a piss about 6 AM, but I went to bed at just gone 11 PM, and I was still in bed at 8 AM, which is a crazy long night for me. Normally if I'm asleep for 6 hours, that's it. I'm awake and that's done. But that's the longest I've slept in forever last night. Wizard, they'd not announced anything at all. They ran the beta about quality, and then nothing has happened since. So. Nobody knows. I think even if they're wanting to do it, they'll wait. Like I've predicted this already. I think they'll announce it at TwitchCon EU. Like if they've got a big thing coming, they seem to hold it so that they can announce it at their events, right? So TwitchCon EU is June, I think, and then they've got TwitchCon in America, man, later in the year, in the autumn. Is it early October, sometime like that? I don't think they'll announce it until TwitchCon EU. He doesn't, Vilpom, no. Toby's pretty good. He gets let out for a wee at somewhere around 11 PM-ish. And then he goes through till the next day. He's not really on for getting up. He doesn't like getting up. If you go down and he's like, you're wanting to let him out at 8 o'clock, he just stays in the bed and kind of looks at you like, yeah, what? Why do some streamers turn the hood off? Some people like it, like the immersion of it turned off. And I turn off the hotbar because I think the hotbar just gets in the way. But some people feel the same about the icons in the corners. Like I rarely look at them. Like I can be bleeding for ages and not know because I don't check the icons very often, you know. But yeah, I think some people like to play with them off because they find it more immersive, you know. One of the biggest benefits of having the icon off is that you don't get the things flashing up on screen, which it can be really annoying, you know, like that. It's a torch, right? But if I turn this on, wrong one, it's going to come up on the screen, and that gets really... It can be a bit much. Like when you're driving a car, it can be coming up on the screen. Like that bit can be annoying. I can see why people turn it off for that alone. Like you go up to a door and it's got this great big thing on the screen telling that you can open it. It's a fucking door, you know. I can see why people turn it off from that point of view as well. Yeah, and likewise when you're at a fire, like you've got that circle that's going round while you're cooking or whatever. So I would love it if they would make it so you could turn off the icons that appear on the screen, but still have these in the bottom corners. I'd quite like that. The only reason I leave the icons on down the bottom, to be honest, is more because I'm streaming and it helps people see how healthy I am or whatever's going on with the character or whatever. People love to tell me I'm bleeding when I don't realise as well, you know, so it helps with stuff like that too, for sure. Although I think if I've been thinking of toying with it anyway. I ought to turn on those like blood spatters that come on the screen. I haven't had them on for a while. I did hide another Mosin somewhere. I don't remember where I hid the other Mosin. I don't think it was there, but... Apex load. I don't know what... Amazon doesn't give a fuck about Twitch. I think Amazon gives a fuck that they don't make profit is the bigger issue, dude. Amazon bought Twitch for the streaming software, which they now lease out to places like Kick, right? So like Kick uses the same. Oh, look at that! Uses the same stream software that Twitch uses, and they actually pay Amazon for that. So they bought them for the software as much as anything, but they also, I think they're expecting Twitch to turn a profit, which is the bit that they're struggling with. Right? The only thing I've got many 308 bullets, so we're going to have to try and find some more. Is this that new server with loot ×2, Rob? No, it's not. It's been really hard to get gear, actually, believe it or not. It's not been easy.
Hey Paul.
I get a lot of people asking that question at the moment, J-Bizzle. More than normal, but no, I don't. I think using a crosshair on a server that turns the crosshair off is cheating. No, I don't. Stanker, thank you very much for the support. Video Smurf, thank you for the membership. Dark Matter, Bowie and Momo, thank you. The paper was already there. It may well have been me that put the paper there, right? That might have been me stopping in the same tree I stopped in before on the last live. Have a look at the house.
Keep running TRMZ lab.
Right, we're going to have to go back. Kind of annoying this. We're having almost exactly the same carbon copy fucking loot route as the last life, right? As somebody just alluded to, had a Mosin with a damaged scope, can't get a weapon cleaning, sorry, a electrical repair kit, end up finding a Mosin with a scope, sorry, a Tundra with a scope beforehand, and now I'm still stuck with a double barrel shotgun as my secondary, wondering if I end up having to go to Tissy or not, which I don't really want to do. I think the Mosin was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Didn't I find it in this house here and then load it and drop it near the trees, maybe? Something like that. Twitch earned something like 667 million in ad revenue in 2023. Yeah, but they don't have any overheads though, do they, dude? That's pure profit, that ad revenue. I would imagine Twitch spends quite a lot hosting all of the servers that they require to put the streams on, dude, and running the gear that does it. They haven't made a profit since Amazon took them over. That's well known. That's why they're still trying to make a profit. They just because they had a high turnover, that doesn't mean that if they made 667 in ad revenue and they spent 668 keeping the streams going, they didn't make money, did they? You know, that's how business works. It's well known that they don't make a profit at the moment. They're kind of just about treading water, breaking even. And they've been trying extraordinarily hard, a little too hard, to make profit. Weird there's no police on, is it? Are you sure it's not making money? Well, go and read up about it, dude. It's kind of like a well-known thing. There's numbers you can work out about how much the streams cost for them to put on as well, you know, like there's a what's the figure for Asmongold? Is it Asmongold when he streams on the channel that doesn't have ads? How much it costs them to host the stream? It's a lot of money. Pioneer on the floor with a scope. Yeah, I know. I don't need a Pioneer. I've got a Tundra and a Mosin, haven't I? Hi, Yoked. Hope you're good. From Washington State, eh? Very cool. Doing work. Thank you. There was a Pioneer as well, was there? I could maybe have took the scope for a potential DMR, but... There was definitely an SSG. I didn't see a Pioneer, but that doesn't mean there wasn't one. Dane, thank you very much for the platonics, dude. Thank you. Tom, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. It's not the same life, Pooch. No, I died at Tricresta, and I'm effectively running the same loot route again now. It's well documented that they're still losing money from Twitch. Yeah, that's partly the way that they did things, though. Like Amazon, they bought, is it AWS? But they bought Twitch, and then they took the software from Twitch, and then started licensing it outside of Twitch, right? So they can show profit elsewhere for the software that they effectively bought when they got Twitch, but Twitch don't get to see that on their bottom line, you know. That goes to another part of Amazon, right? So they might make money elsewhere, but Twitch is a bit of a lost leader. Really, there are zombies, dude. There were plenty of zombies at Commence Town. Where we just were doesn't often spawn zombies. Sometimes there's a couple up the hill. There are other things that Amazon is gathering from Twitch other than ad revenue, though, like user data. Twitch is actually really bad with user data. It's not as good as, say, YouTube. Like, there's no targeting ads on Twitch, right? So, like, when you have a Twitch account, they may ask you a few details, but they can't utilize that later. Like, you don't get targeted ads. Like if you're on YouTube, you'll get ads that are targeted towards you and the content you're watching. Whereas on Twitch, you'll just get whatever ad they've got. You know, they don't target it to you because you're, I don't know, when you set up your account, you said you were a 15-year-old girl. And so they then tailor the ads towards something that person might want to see when they're 18 or whatever. They don't do that. They don't have that at all. I'm well aware Amazon doesn't show a profit for a lot of things they reinvest, Hoodie, but they're not reinvesting in Twitch, are they? It doesn't make any money, and they're not spending any on it either. It feels like they're running Twitch on a shoestring. They've had multiple rounds of redundancies in the last 2 years, and they're not even little things they're doing as cost saving. Like they're having TwitchCon in Europe and America in the same place for 2 years. Because it's cheaper than doing it in different places, you know. They are really, really tightening the budget to do the best they can. They are. You just watched Bone Tomahawk, did you, Cameron? Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think I want to watch that again. Yeah, they've changed the sub-pricing. They have, yeah. They've also changed the deals that streamers on and made it slightly less beneficial for certain streamers. They've tried to streamline things. They've changed the way that they pay out for Twitch Prime to make it less per payout for the streamer and stuff. You know, they've done quite a lot to try and streamline and change a profit. I'm proud to be a Twitch streamer, by the way, but just being realistic, they haven't made any money yet, and they seem to be under pressure to do so. That's where we got the hunting bag before. I couldn't move for 308 every which way when we came this way last time. Is this game Minecraft? It's a bit like Minecraft, but not quite. Does the quality of the weapon repair kit matter? No. I can't. I'm never going to see the film, I'm sure. But that Jack Black Minecraft film looks so bad. I hope it's not bad. Jack Black's quite a likeable dude, but it looks terrible. There was once a man named Paul, and boy did he like to fall. He climbs up the ladder, then falls and gets flattered. He sees a high place and falls off at great haste. And now he needs rags and sticks. I didn't read that very well, but what did you expect? I tried, JP. Alex, I don't know. I've not had any more communication than it's out of stock. They expect it to be with me for around the 2nd of April. That's it. That's all I've had. Well, thank you, JP. This has been dropped since I was last here. Easy, thank you for tuning into the video. Yeah, it was really sad about Big Boss. It sucks, man. Oh, come on. I found quite a lot of 308 here earlier. We'll drop the crossbow bolts. We're not running. No 12-hour Monday, I'm afraid. I'm not doing 12-hour Mondays. / full stop for now. Possibly mid-April they may return. Possibly. Yeah, well, maybe I can look for Mosin rounds. What I might find is a better condition PU scope, I guess. There's 308 there. I don't know how many. I still don't know how many, but I got a few. I think it was 3. Oh no, there's another 2. So I've fuck off. So it was 5 that I found in that stack. Right, let's just quickly get this looted. I don't think I'm going to go to Tissy again. It really didn't work out well last time, did it? Went to Tissy with a Tundra, ran away, Tundra ruined. I think that's my can opener. Right, I'm not even going to do... Over that way, there's some military Zeds that I looted before, and there's a Humvee that you can get stuff at, but And I've not got a suppressed pistol or anything. I don't think I can be fucked with that either. Let's just go this way. Yeah, I'm not taking that bag for the exact reason that Max Spurgeon just said, Jason. Like, I don't normally take the bag unless I need to, because you can't see over your shoulder when you look behind you. It blocks your view, which is not great. Not sure. Northwest Airfield maybe. I'd quite like to go somewhere where I can try to use the sniper rifle, but we could maybe do the airfield. I'd quite like to do Starry and Novi or something like that, but that's a long way from here, so we might as well go via the airfield anyway. I haven't got crazily long left. I thought, like I said at the start of the stream, I'll probably do 7 to 8 hours. I've been on 7 hours already, which is pretty good. It's actually flown by. I wish we'd had a bit more action, but it's still gone pretty quick. Regulator, I'm afraid you've lost me there. You'll have to explain that to me more. I don't know who's giving tax breaks to what, but I've no idea. Nowhere's that great for sniping right now because of the bug with the whole breath, but yeah, I'm not a great fan of being at the airfield for PvP. It's just so big, even if there are players there, you don't always see them. I'm kind of hoping we might hear some shots around Novaya Petrovka. I was on this server the other day and a car drove past and they were actually parked it up not far from here, if I remember rightly. They killed me as well, the bastards, but... Is holding breath really that bugged? Yeah, it's fucked at the moment, dude. It doesn't matter how much stamina you've got, you can only... I'll show you in a sec. Let's just... up in a bush. If I just wait for my stamina to get full up. So, this stamina's quite high. I should be able to hold my breath for like 5 or 6 seconds at least. At least 5 or 6 seconds. And that... I don't know how long that is, but it's not long. So if I just get it onto the base of the tree. 1, 2... I can't even quite count to 2. And it drifts off. 1, 2... And then you get this weird diagonal thing. It's really strange. If a corporation takes a loss in one division like Twitch, the parent corporation can write it off against the profits and avoid paying tax on against profits. Yeah, well, I don't think that's got to do with taxpayers, regular. That's just what companies do, right? They shift the losses from one company into another, but I don't think what that's got to do with anyone's paying tax. Like that pretty much all companies do that, rightly or wrongly, yeah. Like big multinational companies are really good at avoiding tax, and it sucks, you know. But I don't know, if anyone tries to do anything about it, it seems to cause more drama than anything else. Suppose the breath is bugged on console. Well, somebody was just saying that it doesn't happen on console on Twitch chat, so I don't know. Orange Gangster or Orangster. I can't get your name. I want to say Gangster and Orange, and I can't get it out. But somebody put it on the bug tracker, and the devs have acknowledged it is a bug. So yeah. Here's Michael Dobson. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of the day. First one, it wasn't longer video, Smurf. It wasn't. It wasn't longer. It felt the same. It doesn't seem to matter whether you had... Like, if I wait till my stamina's full... Right, let's aim at something a bit further away. Let's aim at that. 1, 2, and it's off. That's full stamina. It's no different. And if I let my stamina go down... One... It's actually slightly shorter. So it's still affected by stamina, but it's... Like, well, I already knew that, to be fair. So if you've got lower stamina, you can hardly hold it at all. And you have to, like, drop your bag or something. But even when you drop your bag, you get, like, less than 2 seconds with full stamina. It's kind of broken. Yeah, they've confirmed it's a bug. It's definitely a bug. It's not an intended feature. They've changed some stuff with the player controller and the way melee works and whatnot. You know, like they've clearly changed some things to try and improve elsewhere, and then it's had an effect on there that maybe wasn't foreseen. I don't know, but they have acknowledged it's a bug in the feedback tracker. Packet creeper, a lot of companies do that. Even like YouTube, YouTube is like for the whole of Europe is based in Ireland because they have the lowest tax by miles. You know, so like when I get paid by YouTube, I get paid by Google Ireland because that's the lowest tax they could pay to pay me in Europe. You know, like all of it's kind of smart accounting and whatnot, but the biggest companies in the world get bigger and they make money for their shareholders and the people that work at higher up in them, but they don't. They're masters at paying the least amount of tax they can, obviously. Tax the rich is what I say. Well, I think making multinationals pay the tax that they should would be a good start. I think. I think if you look at the tax revenue and how it's structured in most countries, that like people that do pretty well already pay shitloads of tax, right? Like people are paying in some countries more than 50% of what they earn is tax. You know, on the higher rate of pay. Not quite in the UK, but some places do. I think France is higher than us and one or two others, but yeah, like the big companies that manage to pay no tax because all of their profits are declared in another country where they can pay no tax that's kind of shit, right?
Keep on.
Where am I from? I am from the UK, England. I've not shot anyone on this life at all, unfortunately, but I did. I died in a 1v2 at Tricresta before, and I killed one, and the second one killed me, unfortunately. But I had a CR527 and a double-barrel shotgun, and there was two of them, and the one that killed me had a DMR. You know, it was not the easiest. I don't know where I'm going to go here. I guess we're heading towards the airfield. I was hoping we'd hear some shots, but I'm not hearing any. Didn't you get bored of DayZ already? Dude, your name's literally Guy Z. Aren't you bored? Guy Z and your logo's a red Z. I could throw the same question at you maybe, but no, I didn't. DayZ's quite a different game from one day to the next, but streaming DayZ, to me that question is like asking a radio DJ if they get fed up of playing music, you know, like streaming the game is very different to playing the game. I enjoy streaming it every day. It's very, very varied, right? There's a bit of repetition in the questions I answer from time to time, but yeah, streaming's a bit different to just playing, and it's not like I do, I know, five decent sessions of DayZ and it's just that. Like, the stream makes it varied as well. But yeah, like, it can be so different. Like, I've been playing it for 10.5 years or whatever, and still stuff happens each week that's never happened before, right? I think that's very cool. So, some more 308 would be good. While we're here. Deagle mag. Hoden, Strahlen and Judge, thank you very much for the resubs. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's just head up towards the airfield. God, that's a big base up there. Fucking hell, look at that. Face reveal, Levi. I've done a few face reveals, dude. They're not. It's not. I'm not a faceless man. Ever see this location on Chernarus? It's between Tissy Military Base and the Northwest Airfield. This town to my left is Novaya Petrovka. I thought I heard a zombie aggro. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, it was real sad. I didn't like I said, like I had at the end of the video. I didn't personally know Big Boss, but like it was an incredibly sad thing like to happen, and such a shit coincidence that I met him and gave him my gear at like the end of my stream on his last stream. You know, it's really surreal to hear. Right, let's just check these two. Oh, a helmet. I could fix that, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I've got the epoxy. Maybe I should fix it. I don't know. Shots up towards the airfield. When will we get to see those kneecaps? Not going in any knobbly knees competitions at the moment. How's the pop on the server? Sophia, the server pop's great. I think that thing that someone just thought was a bear to my right is actually a boar. But it's okay. I don't think we're close enough to get it aggroed. Judge, thank you again. Coden, Strahlen, Ian Murray, thank you for the super chat. Cheers, guys. Real Foraplex, thank you too. Would it be possible to stream DayZ in OnlyFans? I don't know. I didn't think that's what people tuned into OnlyFans for. This might come as a shock, but I've never been to an OnlyFans website or whatever. I don't even know. I presume it's like a site and then you have to go and find the OnlyFans person you want. But I've never been to OnlyFans, ever. I'm sure that's a shock. I don't have OnlyFans, no. One day. I've got a plan for my OnlyFans. It's going to be me sitting in a pair of Y-fronts and a string vest, drinking and eating things that are like sloppy, like gravy and like curry sauce. And then it's going to fall down my top and like stain the vest in like gravy stains and stuff. It's going to be perfect. Boy in a string vest, it's going to be called. Or maybe Buddha in a string vest might be more apt. I don't know. Take me money. Scrubs, dude, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. So those shots are actually further down the airfield. The other shot sounded a bit closer. I don't know. We're definitely in last life territory, by the way, now. So whilst I'm definitely not trying to die, if I do die, it will end the stream. So I believe the with the tiering at the airfield now, this is a lower tier. So this is now tier 2 loot. This is as per Wobo's video. I've not watched the recent one on illness, but this is only a tier 2 area now, which is kind of shit. But the tents are tier 4, so the tents just a bit further south and the tents just below the ATC are both tier 4 areas, so much better loot in theory. We know there's players to the south. We might as well just go and have a little look. No, I think this area is tier 2. At Wobo's video, I think you might be right. Actually, I think the camo might be tier 2 and the barracks might be tier 3. You may be right. That might. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that the tents are tier 4. That means they're much more worthwhile. But yeah, I think you might be right. It might be the camo is 2 and the barracks might be 3, maybe. I'm not dealing with those Zeds, so we can fuck that off anyway. The whole airfield used to be tier 3, but yeah, watch Wobo's most recent video. It's changed quite a bit. Toby's doing great. Yeah, Toby's doing alright. Lippy Cow, thank you for the membership. for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. Need to have a quick nosh. And it really needs to be quick as well. I want to get to those shots. I think that those shots might be closer to the tents. Maybe we'll see. I'm just going to eat a little bit of this dog food. Then we're going to get the fuck on. Why not have a heat pack?
Get him, Paul.
I'm going to put the heat pack on as well. I feel like those shots may be close to the tents, but I'm not 100%. Blue Zoo, thank you for the 39 months. It's not going to be easy to snipe, even if they are there. That sounds like someone shooting zombies at the tents to me, but if that's what it is, there's no guarantee I'll be able to kill them, because we can only hold a breath for, like, not long. We've got no whole breath, have we? I think that's someone shooting zombies at the tents, though. Could be wrong. Did those shots sound like a fight? I don't think it's a fight or bait. I think it's someone shooting zombies. I've just seen someone on the far side of there. Late carrier and a blue helmet. That's an interesting look. Need him to come to the right. If I shoot him there, I won't be able to finish him off. This needs to be a shot. So there's two, and they're actually having a fight against someone else, or at least they're looking for someone else. They're going to flank round. I hope they haven't just seen me. They haven't. They're looking my way though. Shit, they are going to see me. They're all kinds of funky there, aren't they? Do you see their movement? God, it sucks. How bright are those? Oh, please be... He looked like he was shooting more towards the right. Oh, this is. I'm going to need to go over there. The dude is going to die on the south side. The dude is going to die, and the blue armbands are going to win. The other guy's on the bottom edge of that run, so I need to get up on this little ledge here and then see if we can look down across to where the other... There's a lone wolf there that looked like they had a Mosin in their hands. I need to get in line with them so that we can try and kill the blue armband guys when they loot him. That's the plan. Obviously these shots could bring other players to the milkshake might bring other boys to the yard, as it were, but I'll have to go with that. Oh, no. What? I was sure that there'd be a dead dude just below there. Unless he might have been below. I thought he was along this row. He might have been there. I can't get any closer. He must have came in a bit. He must have... the dead body must be around by the tent somewhere. Had a lot of bullets to fire, didn't they? Holy fuck, they were not afraid to use them either. Right, so we got one of the two. I don't know for sure. We don't know whether the other... We know that there was at least 2 blue armband guys, but we don't know if they're dead or not. We don't know. Like, that might have been the last alive of the blue armband guys for all we know. We just don't know. That dude's definitely dead, though. I'm surprised there's any Zeds left because they've been firing like loads. You think there was 3 blue armbands? I only saw 2, but you may well be right because it looked like the Mosin dude was aiming more to the right. You may be correct. Oh, no way. No vest on that one. Or movement behind. It's just zombies. That dude was injured, like properly injured. I do wonder if that might be the 2. I've made a bit too much noise here. I don't know. Fuck it. It's near the end of the stream. We're in TRMZ fuck it time anyway. I regret everything. I'm trying to avoid that zombie, which is not going well. Don't want to shoot this Zed. This is a real ball ache with the bullets that I have. It's a real pain in the ass. Lucky that dude missed. Really lucky. Holy shit. That's a long way away. Somewhere over there. That's an SV98, I think, that one. somewhere in those trees. I'm going to be dead any second. This ain't going to last too much longer. I don't fully understand where the dude went that was close range. Like, he pushed down the hill slightly, and then I don't know. I've got 4 bullets for the Tundra left. There'll be bullets on those dead bodies. We don't know for sure that these two are even together. Bluezoo, thanks for the 39
I wake
months.
up an hour earlier than normal to watch your vids, bro. Thanks for the effort you put into this.
Highway Zippy Cal, thank you as well. Del Guy, thank you too. Dodgy. I am so open to that SV98 that was over there.
Hope all is well.
I don't know where the fuck the dude went. They kind of versed. They went this way somewhere, but... I don't think that shot was at me. Fuck it. I can get to the blue guy in the tent that we know is dead. He might have a mate with him. But the SV's moved more to the right, and I think those two that are left are different parties. He is not shooting at me at the moment. This guy has been cleaned through. Yeah, they are shooting at each other. This is the one we saw.
I have deduced that a homicide has occurred.
It's a CR. No Tundra. Got a Mosin. That's the Mosin is the gun that the dude had in the hand. Not going to bother with the baby AK. I've just got like 30 bullets. Fuck me. I just got 30 bullets for the... Oh my god. For the SK. I'm kind of alright with that. Fuck me. There's a lot of players here, holy shit. So the SV's up there and it's shooting at somebody else. Left the most important item. Well, the most important item to me was a close range weapon, so I got SKS rounds. That's the most important thing. I could have done with 308, but I didn't see any on the dude, so... So the SV98 player and the other player over here got into each other. Where'd he go? Running left to right, right there. I think he stopped in that pine tree. You're looting someone. So that's the other two. One of those is going to be the SV98 player. That might be all of them. I bet he was the SV98 dude. SV98. I have to take that because it's more powerful now. It's kind of, it would be cool to use. That's not my press vest, is it? Is that the crap I was carrying? Oh well. A lot of bullets. What's the SV98 plate? Oh, I'm on both bodies here. That's kind of throwing me. I don't want a VSS. The VSS is probably the other suppress gun that we were hearing shooting, though.
Well played, Paul. TRMZ cool.
Blaze, SV, I don't have the space for this shit. I may come back in a minute for some of this. Let's just do this. I need to fix the vest and just get into a tree somewhere for now. I'm going to drop the Tundra for a sec. I don't particularly like that scope, but I think the SV9. We have to use the SV. Well, he hasn't got a mag. He hasn't got a mag. Okay, fuck that. Keeping the Tundra. MVGs at the body at the tents you killed earlier. Is that the thing that somebody else was saying was the best thing that I missed? Because at the time I didn't even look for shit like that. I was just looking for stuff to try and help me win the fight at the time. Winnies, I think the loot at the other tree is where I got the SKS from earlier.
What do you call a 3.14 foot long snake? A piton snake.
Where's that food I was in? Well, that was kind of cool. So we've actually killed 3 players around there then. That's kind of good. I do feel like there's still going to be some around. Your bow was asked. Thank you for the 13 months. Kenneth, Travis, Inspector, thank you very much. Somebody else shooting over to the right there. Well, I think to the left, but over this way. yes, a lot of zombies. I'd quite like to get the MVGs, but I don't really fancy going in there at the moment. There's definitely another shooter.
Paul is right.
Here's Sam and Yaboa. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. It's a lot of bullets. I'm picking up 5.56 and I can't even use it. That'll do. So that's the last of the blue armband guys. So I think there was 3 blue armband guys because I think we killed 2. There is somebody else though. I think we're okay for bullets for now. I'm kind of okay with the SKS as a close range gun. I just didn't have the mental capacity with that baby AK. I didn't have the mental capacity to work out what to drop to take the AK. Obviously it was the guy that was dead's gun, so it may not have had a full mag. They fired quite a lot out of that, I think. So I just took the SKS bullets and then went off looking for the other people that were still shooting. Definitely there's somebody down there though. We heard a shot from the tent somewhere. Yeah, I'd much rather the SKS than a baby AK. It's not ideal. I am kind of fairly near the end of the stream. To the point where I might just risk it to go and loot the dude that I killed near the wall there and see if we can find the MVGs. I'm surprised there's not like an M16 or something similar between them. I really am, but anyway. This guy here might be the one that's going to have the M16 to go with all the bullets we've been picking up. Slash, oh, my death. I don't see how I can do this without aggroing the Zeds and causing me untold levels of grief. A zombie behind. This is good. Captain zombie to my right. Sporto. Oh, that's finally the PU scope that isn't damaged. Took a while. I don't need. Oh, that one's got MVGs actually on him. Look. Go. Oh, I think we're alright. We don't need any of that shit. Just take the Moser bullets. I can't believe this dude's got a sporter on the back and the Mosin. That's an interesting combo, isn't it? Where did the shot come from? That's to the north. That's in the barracks somewhere, isn't it? Some kind of suppressed pistol up that way. In the tent area somewhere. Well, if I shoot here, I am fucked. I'm going to go back onto that little ramp to my left there, I think. I'm pretty sure that whoever's shooting is just at the top of the tents. I don't think they can even be at the trees. I don't think so. Thought the view would be better if I'm... That wasn't at me, I don't think. Putin has pressed pistol at the Zeds, I think. Somewhere near that container, at a guess. I think I've got to get around into the trees above. I don't think they're up on the rocks at Sniper Alley. I think they're somewhere close to the edge of the compound. On the top side. I don't know what they're doing though, but that sounds like what they're doing. Amras, thank you very much. Bob, thank you as well. Support, dude. And I'm pretty sure it's a pistol that we're hearing as well. I don't think we'd hear a pistol if they were up near those rocks. That's where the rocks are. Sometimes people snipe from those.
Thought I'd go for the resub after you got wiped by the Toon Army. EPL is still a great Chivo.
Well, I really hope Liverpool do. GG on the win yesterday. Yeah, Crypto, thank you very much for the support, dude. Where's this last fucking alive dude? I think the last shot I heard was somewhere around one of these two containers in this corner, but... I don't know. I don't even see any dead Zeds or anything. Those shots are much further south.
I heard lots of fighting while I was asleep. Even had a dream about it. What's your KD ratio for the last few hours?
Well, we've had 3 kills around this area so far on this life, which has been pretty good. I have no fucking clue where this last guy is. But that's solely like trying to get them, if there's someone around here, to try and get them to come up and have a look. I don't know, maybe the last one alive has got a broken leg and is lying prone in a bush or something, you know, like... It's something like that. The last one alive is completely injured and is just hiding. I think I'm going to have to give it up. I'm not going to see him, am I? If they were in the ghillie, I think they'd have aggroed... The Zeds would have aggroed on them. That's partly why I threw it over that way, but no, I don't think they're there. Container door closed? No, it's not. Right, fuck knows. I have no idea where the last one went. Check out houses, you can hide in those. I'm not going down to check them. You can absolutely hide in them, but I'm not going down to check them. I'm going to aggro too many Zeds. John Smith, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. The Baz, thank you for the bit. Skippy Al, thank you as well. Well, there was one more left alive, but I don't know where they've gone. I really don't. I think whoever's left alive is maybe not with all of that, unless they were friends with the SV98 dude, perhaps. I didn't catch it, Nurse. No, I'm not that big of a fan of Glenlivet. It's nothing wrong with it, but it's not my go-to. But yeah, thanks for the heads up nonetheless. If you ever see anything like that, always let me know. I'll always have a look. But I'm actually not drinking at the moment, so no alcohol is passing my lips through the month of March. So no drinking at the moment. Hey Jay Plays, hope you're good. says compatible with live surround sound streaming with OBS as of 13th of Jan. There's no surround sound soundtrack for DayZ though, right? So DayZ only has a 2-channel sound, so you might be able to do some chicory with it, but DayZ only has stereo sound. There's no surround sound soundtrack for it. So whatever you do is going to be like trickery. It's not going to be effectively real, if you like. So DayZ's only a stereo game, as a lot of games are. I don't know how many games are actually surround sound. Do viewers have directional sound? I don't know. I don't think so. The game doesn't
Hello,
have directional
Leslie.
sound. So whether Twitch has it or not, DayZ doesn't. So it doesn't have. It has stereo sound. That's it. You can't make up any more than that. It has a stereo soundtrack. Right, I think we've got far enough away. That's all she wrote, I'm afraid to say, guys. I've gone a little bit over because we were getting decent action, and I'm glad I did. We got some good kills there, but we've got a character we can maybe carry on tomorrow. Be nice to play at night with the MVGs. That would be cool as well. Helter Skelter, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for the support. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Leslie, as well. Right, guys, I'm afraid that's it for me today. I am going to call it there. I am needing a wee, and good. I enjoyed Chernarus today. I might carry on with this character again. It won't be tomorrow, though, because like I was saying earlier, I'm not streaming tomorrow. My mum's got a hospital appointment, and it's right slap bang in the middle of the day, and it's a fair way away drive-wise, so I'm not going to be able to fit in a stream tomorrow, I don't think. So I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm going to stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I'll be back Wednesday. In the meantime, there's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back again on Wednesday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.